Angeles Tower, Sky 6341, visual approach 25 left. 6341, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, number 2, Sky 6341.
All right, everyone, good morning. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing this morning?
Five hit, awesome. Heavy at Foxtrot, cross 5 left, hold short number 25 right. Cross 25 left, short 25 right, Delta 865.
All right, everyone, good morning. Let me know how we're looking and how we're sounding.
Delta 678, exit here, left on hotel, hold short of Quebec. Hotel short of Quebec, Delta 8865 heavy, can you go from Foxtrot or you need the whole thing? Or need the full length tonight. In that case, cross runway 25 right, Delta 88 heavy, cross runway 25 right as well, and turn around Bravo. Cross 25 right, right on Bravo, Delta 8865. Spirit 2445, Los Angeles Tower, traffic cross downfield with 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Spirit 2445.
All right, awesome. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Starting off with some members. Math Man is awesome, becoming an airliner member. Thank you so much. Enjoy those perks, as well as Stephanie Hutchinson, also becoming a piston level member. Thank you so much for the both of you. Enjoy those emojis and perks. We're in LAX. This isn't San Francisco. We're in Los Angeles.
Spirit 2445, RNAV at Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's Cranky Dorkfest weekend.
8865 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 1.25 right, Delta 8865 heavy. American. Got a little forward here.
Thank you, DC3 avgeek, for the 5x5. We'll give you guys a quick heads up.
Heavy.
You're gonna hear the high pitched
Charlie hold short of Charlie 4
from the audio today. The power lines here giving off quite a bit of interference, and I've tried all different positions, a lot of few different settings with audio processing and noise gates. It's just about as good as it gets right now, so I do apologize for any of the high pitched noises today.
Delta 8865 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, just takeoff, 25 right, Delta 88. Spirit 2445, heavy, working. Departure, Spirit 2445. Got 341, 2 right turns, hotel, hold short of Gulf, make sure you gates open for me. 2 right turns, hotel short of Gulf, that was 6341.
I do actually have one thing I could try later on in a minute. Math Man is awesome, gifting 5 memberships straight out the gate. Thank you so much. There's the air horn for you, my friend. right, that departure. Where did they go? Flight radar. Delta 8865 up to Seattle, Boeing 767-400. Let me go check. That might be one of the NFL charters for this week.
8865 heavy contact departure. Departure Delta 8865. 2532 left on hotel, hold short Quebec.
Let's see.
Hotel, yeah, hold short to Quebec, Delta 2532.
Interesting. Looks like that flight number is for the Los Angeles Chargers, but they were supposed to come in today from Kansas City, so it looks like that plane is going out.
Got 6341, what'd they come up with?
Up to Seattle. Oh yeah, the Chargers played in Kansas City, so that plane is just a ferry out today up to Seattle. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll leave you guys in the tower. And I'm going to get something and try one thing with ATC here because get rid of this whining.
We're going to 67 Golf loss, heavy loss out there. We're 1829 loss out there. Heavy Boeing 747 to depart, caution, make turbulence from 125 left for land. Land 2 left for 1829. That's 2532 Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Cross 25 right, expect ground to select 67 Golf heavy loss on sir. 67 Golf heavy.
Alright, I think that kind of fixed it, made the sound better. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Let's see. Alex Plane Spotter Guy donating $9.99. Great. Ooh, didn't go up on the screen. Oh, hold on, guys. Oh. Yep, I'm trying to do so many things. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little out of it here. Give me 1 second.
Coming 5818, consummate turbulence, proceeding heavy departure, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Docker, 6048, also tower 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, go 60, wait.
Okay.
T29 next to here to off the hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Why can't I get anything to work?
Hold short of Quebec, please.
Hold short of Quebec.
Okay.
Southwest 629 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to Quebec.
Okay, that one works. Honoribus D Das 2-month level turboprop membership. Hi Nick, how are you doing? Welcome to Los Angeles. Let's hope for some go-longs here today. Yes,
248 on
go-longs. Dustin Jackson gifting 5 memberships.
514 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right line.
And let me see if I can get that one earlier one. There we are. Alex Plane Spotter guy with the 999 super chat just to get you started. Thank you so much. We got a lot going on today. Did I miss another one earlier? Let me see. All right, that's as far as I can see. Okay, I got everything. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Dustin Jackson also upgrading to airliner member status. Thank you so much. What a start. Okay. Going all over the place, almost missing Cargo Lux completely. Okay, focus on the planes. Everything sounds good.
503 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right line, up and wait.
I'm way wrong, right, left 503.
Yeah, 6048, contact departure.
Departure, 648.
Deborah Klein upgrading, becoming a piston level member. Thank you so much. Enjoy the perks, everyone. Enjoy the emojis. We got new LAX emojis today.
Traffic in position, runway 25 left, third to land.
Third to land, 25 left,
The 503 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
First takeoff, 25 right, left 503.
Heavy, 505. Oh, parallel, runway 25 right, on it. 514, contact departure.
514.
Stop 629 next to here, turn left on hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Left turn hotel short of Quebec, south 629.
That departure was United Airlines 514, headed to JFK in the Her Art Here, California livery. The Boeing 757-200.
Experience, AC-29 arcades open.
It is, sir. Center wings 905, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, first takeoff. 1849, traffic in position, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 475. 503, contact departure.
Yeah, left 503.
All right, who is in LAX this weekend for Dorkfest?
RNAV the Docker, direct to connect. Heavy, RNAV the Docker, with 25 right, clear for takeoff. 2, Los Angeles Tower, caution, make surveillance traffic across your discretion, number 25 right line, and wait.
That was a private jet, an Embraer Legacy 600, number 605.
Southwest 649, turn right at Quebec, cross 125 right, contact ground, 0.75. Quebec Hero cross, turn right, 0.75, Southwest 1698 heavy, contact spark. JetBlue 1201X to here, come up on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Departing to Chicago O'Hare. That was an American Airlines Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 1598.
American 2, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American. Choose your rate, also tower.
We got lots of action here today. Got an Atlas Air Boeing 747 just 6 minutes out from landing here on the south side. Got another Atlas Air 747 lighting up, just about to push back. We're going to be all eyes today. All traffic coming in and out of Los Angeles. A little bit of a hazy day, but that won't stop us from enjoying the traffic.
Orange dash dash 408, Alex, 408, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. And 25 left, guys, 408. Zero eight on that doctor with 25 right, right, 76 off of tower, 25 right, on its way. 25 right, contact 20. American
2. American Airlines Flight 2 and Airbus A321 headed off to JFK, New York. Good morning, Rudy. It's good to be down in LA today. I'm looking forward to seeing you out here later. We're watching. Rudy will be stopping by. Kevin will be stopping by. Kevin indirectly is helping power the show today. Let me see if I can't get one of these up.
459, also tower, 25 right, on its way.
Last night, if you guys were watching Kevin and Airline videos, we were up on the H, just having a blast watching planes, and we're talking about today's stream, and he offered to let me borrow two of his batteries, Jackeries, to help keep the stream going longer today. So we're powered by Airline Videos Live Jackeries today. So thank you so much, Kevin, for the help today with getting everything set up and helping me go longer. We're gonna try and go for 8 hours. That's my goal, 8 hours today. We'll see. I've never done 8 hours, so it'll be a challenge.
American 2459 on at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 29, also tower, 25 right, on up and wait. Line up and wait, American 20. 76, contact departure.
There goes a Spirit Airbus A320 Neo, flight 76 off to Newark. All right, so taking our first 747 arrival now just in 3 minutes time. It's a giant 8365 in from Anchorage, Boeing 747-400 freighter.
lost on Sarah, 125 right, line up and wait.
25 right, American 25, 46.
2459, contact departure.
American 2459, thank you. Good day.
Just past 8:25 in the morning here. It's actually still 8:24. But we got already lots of spotters up here at Imperial Hill watching all the planes today.
65 heavy loss on LaSarre, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Joanne.
Got 6408 exit here, to Upton Hotel, full short, Quebec. 2546, RNAV 2 Docker, over 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And Docker, 25 right, American 2546.
417, lost on LaSarre, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, minus and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United
It's
417.
American Airlines 2929 headed to Washington Reagan DCA. It's an Airbus A321 Neo. J, 2-month membership on turboprop level. Thank you. For October 1st, I'll be flying in that Friday and leaving Saturday evening. Hope to meet you. What days of the week is that? Let me go check real quick. October 30th, okay, Friday and a Saturday. One of those days I will be out there. I can say that. One of those days I'll be out there. Thank you so much for the 2 months.
Make the right turn here at Lima. And then at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and contact around 0.75.
Cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
This on 01, then 40, correct. Cross runway 25 right, contact around 0.75. 2546, contact.
American 2546, hold.
American Airlines 2546 headed to Mexico City in Airbus A319.
United 417, RNAV 2 Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 417.
2456 heavy, lost on tower, 125 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 2456 heavy.
Alright, let's see if we get a long rollout. I think that is a go long right there. Oh yes.
8365 heavy, 2 left turns on the Alpha, taxi out for the ramp.
Okay, left and off to the ramp, Jack.
25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 1780. 2456 heavy, contact departure. Okay, 2456.
Yeah, 2456 headed to Newark Liberty Airport. It's a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. And there's our Atlas Air 747 that landed, headed off to parking in from Anchorage, Alaska.
JetBlue 624 on at the Docker with T5 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, T5 right, JetBlue 624.
31 Los Angeles, T5 right, line up and wait.
T5 right, line up
Armin
and wait.
V with a super chat. Morning, Nick. So excited for this stream. Did you and the AVO group go karaoke singing after the show last night? we did not get to go to the karaoke bar and go singing, but that would have been amazingly fun. I know that. Brian Lloyd gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Brian. Samil, the 2-month membership. Thank you so much. Good morning. Oop, did I not click on it?
America 31 on at the Docker with T5 right, clear for takeoff.
On at Docker, T5 right, clear for
It's not working again. Oh, come on.
2039 Los Angeles Aero with T5 right, line up and wait.
T5 right, left wait, with T39.
LA Tower, Canada 570 with you on the RNAV Zulu 25 left.
Canada 570 Los Angeles Aero with T5 left, clear to land.
12, good land, 5 left there, Canada 570.
624, contact departure.
Good day, JetBlue 624.
Right. Let's go with the 2-month membership. Good morning, Nick. Hope you're doing well. It's 9 p.m. here in India now. Wow. Well, thank you for tuning in all the way from India. Jay with the $5 super chat. Great to see you streaming at LAX. Thank you so much. Glad you are enjoying it.
2039 on at the Docker with T5 right, clear for takeoff.
On at Docker, around T5 right, clear for takeoff.
313 Los Angeles Aero with T5 right, line up and wait.
T5 right, line up and wait, show us
1718 left on the hotel, that's Lima Hotel on with T5 right.
That's on hotel, T5 right, at
31 contact departure, Aloha.
Right, Aloha.
Check. That's 0403.
Pardon, there was Alaska 31 off to Honolulu. It's an Airbus A321 from American. Brian gifting another membership. Thank you so much. And Dennis with the $7.47 set super chat. Hey Nick, thanks for an awesome catch of the Atlas Air Queen. Southside LAX. Have a great day streaming. Thank you so much. Waiting. Looks like to might be towed into the gate, maybe.
And then up on way, Skyway 2314.
Amigo 646 Los Angeles.
Aeromexico 646, please.
We got the Atlas Air 747 headed to Seoul, being pulled out of the cargo area there, all the way on the east side of the cargo area here at LAX. Should be departing here. Landing on the north side, Zip Air 24, coming in from Tokyo, Narita. Boeing 787-8, and it will not focus, of course. Zip Air. Zip Air just, lost the focus again. Zip Air just put on sale the tickets for San Jose to Tokyo. So I'm very tempted to go to Tokyo. It's like $250 one way from San Jose, California to Tokyo. I'm very tempted to buy a ticket on the inaugural. What do you guys think? Should I head to Tokyo on the inaugural? That's a new one. Sprinkler system doesn't work. Next arrival here on the south side, we got Air Mexico 646 coming in from Mexico City. It's 737 MAX 8. Marcy M, 2-month membership. Nick, thank you for all you do. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Plane Spotter Emily, hello. Thank you for the welcome to SoCal. Brian Lloyd with another membership gift. Thank you so much.
Alright, Lima, cross 25 right and
do it.
there.
All right.
314, contact departure.
Go 6314, contact departures. Yep.
Plane Spotter Emily finally getting the gifted membership. Deserving of it. Been in the chat for a long time.
Atomico 646, turn right at this 90 here, Hotel 8, then turn left on Hotel.
Hotel 90, Hotel Aeromexico 646.
You were supposed to use Hotel 8, which you just passed. So now no delay, exit the runway, traffic in position, waiting to depart. Atomico 646, exit at Hotel 9, then left on Hotel.
Hotel 9 and no delay, Aeromexico 646.
XA15 heavy, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for a takeoff.
Now the Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left at exit 15 heavy.
All right, next departure is an MD-11 FedEx 815. There's no destination here on flight radar, so we'll just say Memphis.
8500 here, X-ray, LA car. Terrible
safe
radio,
guess,
please
saying.
try another one. Yes, line up and wait, runway 25 left, 850 Sierra X-ray. Domingo 646, as instructed, on Hotel, hold short of Quebec. Turn left on Hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Hotel, hold short of Quebec, Aeromexico 646.
2869, Los Tower, traffic in position, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, American 20.
You follow one off the parallel with 25 right on the way.
25 around the plane, go to 54.
We love it. Love those tri-hole MD-11s.
Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff.
On Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, 850.
Whew. It's always fun to see those depart right in front of you. It's much closer action here than it is at SFO.
Mexico 646, confirm hold short before Quebec.
Hold short of taxiway Quebec, Atomico 646.
All right, let's go and check out our incoming arrivals for
5411 on
today.
F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1185, also Tower.
Zooming out on flight radar just is like everything at once. It's hilarious. We got an AVX cargo, 767-300, doing in 27 minutes. Got an Air Mexico 787-9 Dreamliner, 55 minutes out. An MAS cargo should be landing south side, 1 hour 27 minutes out. Qantas 11 with quite the delay. I believe usually Qantas will land on the north side, but maybe, just maybe, we'll get a south side arrival for Qantas the A380. Qantas the A380 is due in 1 hour 5 minutes. Air Tahiti Nui, 2 hours and 11 minutes out.
1185.
China Airlines cargo, 1 hour 47 minutes out, should make a south side landing.
411, contact departure.
Got a DHL, 777, 54 minutes out, Asiana A380. 1 hour out, Green Air 747-8, 39 minutes out. Philippine Airlines, 1 hour and 7 minutes. ANA, 2 hours, 8 minutes. Japan, 2 hours, 34 minutes.
Hold short, Roma 25 right.
Gosh, there's a lot of things to call out today. Singapore Airlines, 777, 3 hours, 38 minutes. Got a Korean Air Cargo, 4 hours and 20 minutes out. Got the carbon fiber Airbus with China Airlines coming in 5 hours and 3 minutes out. Wait 1 second here. Brian gifting another membership.
Your hotel, RNAV to Hyper, Roma 25 left, clear for takeoff.
And Armand V gifting 5 memberships here today. Thank you so much, everyone.
Hold short, Roma 25 right. Got it 1185, contact.
All right, let's go see what we got coming over the Atlantic. We got a Aero Logic 777, 2 hours, 10 minutes out.
25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, American 20.
Air France, 2 hours, 24 minutes. Scandinavian, 3 hours out. Turkish, also 3 hours and 9 minutes. El Al, 3 hours and 28 minutes out. KLM in the 787-10, 100-year livery, 3 hours, 24 minutes out. DHL A330, due in 3 hours, 41 minutes. ITA, ITA. ITA's got to do me like this. They're sending the Born to be Sustainable livery today. ITA's got to do me like that. Anyway, that flight is 4 hours, 10 minutes out. Austrian, 4 hours, 14 minutes out. British Airways, A350 1000, 4 hours, 23 minutes out. We got a lot of stuff today.
The Blue 1874 RNAV Docker, Roma 25
Lot.
right, clear for takeoff.
6 hours and 5 minutes. American Airlines 777, 5 hours, 39 minutes. I think I'll cut it off there just in case.
And it's 2427 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, C5 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, C5 right, minus 2427.
There is Zip Air. It's taxiing into the gate there. All right, yeah, let's hear it. 747 crossing over 25 left.
Heavy flow in 747 from your right to
Downfield.
crossing, you'll fall to the end.
All right, hold short, follow ahead, American 314.
Parking up near the north side of Tom Bradley, so most likely going to be a north side departure later on today, if my guess.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
I have no idea all this north side, south side stuff, so I'm taking a guess.
Crossway turbulence, traffic will cross your discretion, Roma 25 right, line up and wait.
Hoping that if any of that we get some of those European arrivals on the south side here today, especially that British Airways A350. I want to see that one.
Our American
That is on my list.
2 miles from GG 180 or greater with United in sight.
1911 heavy, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
All right, cross 25 right on Bravo, China, 11.
1674, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1674.
I'll just say Ken. I'm not going to try to pronounce your last name. Sorry about that. But they tip $5 through PayPal. Welcome to LAX, Nick. Thank you so much. Sorry, Ken. Yeah, I don't want to butcher it, but I do want to, like, I try to pronounce stuff in my head first, and I'm just like, right, I can try this and be wrong and make a fool, or just, you know, save myself from that.
That's 1108 on at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I have Docker, 25 right,
It's 2384, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Just see through the tail and the radar there, the Atlas Air 747 waiting to depart. Should be a nice long roll. Brian, gifting another memberships. Thank you, Brian, so much for gifting all these memberships. Scott got that membership this time.
Yeah, 2384 on at Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. The 11 heavy, the way for off the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 25 right,
1108, contact departure.
Departure, 1108.
That was Alaska Airlines 1108 headed off to Washington Dulles. It's an Airbus A320.
244 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
There's a land 25 left, that was 62.
$1674, Hotel 9 Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 9 Lima, short of 25 right, American 1674.
Keep it rolling, and at Lima cross the way 25 right, the ground point just left.
Right, keep it rolling, cross the 25 right.
There's American Airlines 1674 in from Charlotte, North Carolina. Airbus A321.
384 today.
LA Tower, good morning, United 1068, checking in with you, we're past.
All right.
Let's see, 2000, we're on the ILS 25 left.
Shall we go through the emoji list?
Los Angeles Tower number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 1068.
Nick, I'll be on the hill in about an hour or two. Do you want any donuts or muffins or iced mocha?
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That's tempting. I don't drink coffee. So, sorry to disappoint on that. I'm not a coffee drinker.
American 314, Los Angeles Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away.
Donuts? Donuts kind of sound interesting. Take what you want. I'm very simple in my tastes. But that's up to you. I appreciate it if you do, but seriously, there's no need to if you or for anything. Trust me, no need for anything, but anything, of course, is appreciated. Rolling down 25 right is the Atlas Air 747.
Got 6044, 2 right turns on the hotel, hold short of golf, call and make sure your gate's open for me.
Right turns on the hotel, golf, hold golf, Tower net at 401, ILS 25 left.
Sorry, it's 811 heavy, you can start that turn whenever it's correct.
Now, turn 811.
401, Los Angeles Tower number 2, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land, United 401.
811 heavy, contact departure, 124.3.
All right, 747 on its way. to Seoul in Korea.
American 314.
Giant 811 heavy.
RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, clear for
All right,
takeoff.
I'm gonna go over real quick all our new emojis.
2280 Los Angeles Tower 25 right.
Got the LAX, of course. And we actually, I'll put this real quick in chat. And put it on screen. All right, there we go. From left to right, we got the LAX text. And then we got the runway configuration, both the north side and the south side. The LAX tower being the third one. We got north side and south side. North side being in red and south side in blue. That one, the second to the right, does look familiar. It's our parallel landing one, but changed it to doubles, because who knows? We might get some double action here. Might get one taking off and one landing at the same time. And the last one, it's a 757 emoji. All right, Brian, once again, another gifted membership. Thank you so much, Brian. Deborah Klein, $20 super chat. Fabulous stream, Nick. Thank you so much. Cathay A350N becoming an piston level member. Thank you so much. Let's try out that 757 emoji. Here's United 1068 in from Houston. Intercontinental is Boeing 757-300.
Tower, hello, American 2690, visual 25 left.
2690 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2690.
9143, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to the right, RNAV Docker, below 896.
Blue 880 Los Angeles Tower to be infinite for your flow time, and traffic across runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 880.
Those are United Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 9, headed from Los Angeles to Boston, is flight 2280. All right, 757 emojis looking good. Oh, I've kept the thing on there.
Hotel behind company, United 401.
Cathay's getting some airtime. Wish I was doing behind the scenes with all this. That's a Kevin thing right now. That's a Kevin thing. Behind the scenes does some. You should have seen last night on Kevin's behind the scenes. We were dancing to the top of the hour music. It was hilarious.
1068 across runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. 25 right, 401 cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75 on the other side, United 401.
923, contact departure.
Departure, United 3.
That's Valeris 923 headed to. Okay, I'm gonna try and pronounce this in my head first. Give me a second. Zacatecas? I'm sorry. I know. Zacatecas. Zulu Charlie Lima is the airport code. It's an A320.
5 left to blue 123.
Rex 2690 exit here, taxi hotel down to Lima, and at Lima hold short. Runway 25 right.
Hotel down to Lima, Lima short of 25 right, American 2690.
It's American Airlines flight 2690 coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada. It's an Airbus A321. Got another Airbus A321 also right behind it from JetBlue. Coming in from JFK flight 123.
JetBlue 880 RNAV to Doctor with 25 right, so take up.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, service takeoff, JetBlue 880.
628, Los Angeles Tower, traffic cross with 25 right, line up wait.
Runway 25 right, line up wait, United 628.
Christiane, thank you so much.
American 497, takeoff to 5 left.
497, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left for land number 2.
Final land 25 left, American 497.
Look at all those 747 tails
Cross runway 25 right, contact
as we watch this JetBlue roll out.
Cross 25 right, 175 right.
Hopefully we'll get a few of them leaving. The cargo schedule is always changing as far as I'm aware here.
JetBlue 123, Hotel to Lima and hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short 65 right, JetBlue 123.
City 54, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, with 25 left or left.
Number 225 left, clear to land. CA 54.
Going to arrival on the north side. Got Spirit Flight 706. It's an A320neo coming in from Detroit.
And 628, RNAV Doctor with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 620.
At 1029, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up wait.
25 right, line up wait, United 1029.
You guys are enjoying it. Yes, Brian says hit the like button. Sure to hit that button. Helps send this stream out to new people that might not have seen this before. Helps the channel grow. Hit subscribe if you are enjoying and you want to see more.
At 1029, RNAV Doctor with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll be back at LAX tomorrow.
I'm sorry, United 1295, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up. 628, contact departure.
Departure United 620 again. 1093 approaching.
Tomorrow we'll be out the economy garage on the north side. Starting in the afternoon around 3
United
p.m.
1093, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
To land, 1093.
American 497, you make the 90 here, Hotel 8.
Yes, I can.
Back American 497, right here, Hotel 8, and then left on Hotel. And just pull up behind JetBlue there.
Hotel 8, left on Hotel behind JetBlue, American 497.
India at Los Angeles, altimeter 2995. You're at 1295, the shoreline flight heading 220 with 25 right, clear for takeoff. That's the short one. 1049, contact departure. 24, 54, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line of wait.
Runway 25 right, fairway 24, 54.
I was United 1029 off to Denver at 757 300. Brian, when will the membership stop? Thank you so much, my friend. Another membership. It's American Airbus A321 Neo, just coming from Philadelphia, flight 497. Okay, I might be crazy or something. Every once in a while I see like raindrops falling and I look around, I don't see the sprinklers going. And I have no idea where it's coming from. I haven't felt rain. Hope it's not what I think it is.
At 1295,
I don't know.
departure new frequency 124.3.
143 at 1295.
At 497, at Lima, cross the 125 right, contact ground 0.75.
Cross Lima, cross 25 right at Lima, 0.75, American 497.
5854, keep it rolling now, and then right turn Hotel 5, cross on 125 right, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Hotel 5 and ground, go 5854.
Florian, awesome. I think if I remember, you were the ones I talked to once upon a time when you were heading to Tahiti. Hope you guys had a great time. Love the sound of these RB211s, these 757s.
Hotel 9 Lima, hold short 25 right. 1093.
Down to 1093, coming in from Denver, it's 757 300. Those RB211 engines.
Here, 2454, RNAV Docker on 125 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Your next heavy arrival here in just 3 minutes. ABX Cargo 505 in from Phoenix, a 767-300 ER. All white. Tell you what, I'm getting roasted out here. I've got tons of sunscreen on my neck already, but it feels like it's getting burned like crazy right now. I'm gonna keep putting on sunscreen all day, that's for sure.
United 1093, cross on 125 right, contact ground 475.
All cross 25 right, clear ground, United 1093.
2454, contact departure. American 539, RNAV Docker with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 539.
228.
All right, should see that 767 coming to view here any second. Just making sure everything is staying nice and cool today.
2960, Hotel to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right, American 2960.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right for American 2960.
The 767, 33 years of age. Let's see if I can find who it flew for first.
That's 228 on that doctor with 25 right there, big up. That's doctor 1799, Hong Tower, 25 right, let us wait.
Runway 25 right, American 29.
The 767 first flew for Qantas.
Departure American 539.
Delivered in 1989, flew with Qantas all the way to 2012 before being converted to a freighter and flying for ABX and ATI. And there she is coming into view. That didn't look like a very smooth landing for that plane, that's for sure.
X1799 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 25 right, RNAV to Docker, American 29.
504, Local Tower, 25 right, line up away.
Runway 504, runway 25 right, line up away.
1528, contact departure.
Departure 1528.
Next 505,
Wow,
heavy
that one's going to really go short.
Return to Alpha, altitude ramp, 860.
It's about as much of a shot as we'll get from it today. Maybe I should tell Rudy to bring out the X. Nah, I shouldn't do that.
We're 504 on that doctor with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 504.
It was American 1799 headed to Philadelphia. It's an Airbus A321neo.
Empire American 1799, switch to departure.
Hydrate, hydrate, yes.
American 1799, contact, still got
Tell Kevin needed to borrow an umbrella.
Departure American 1799.
That honestly kind of sounds nice because my neck is going to get it today, I feel like. Although I could just put my sweater over my neck.
American 2960 at Lima, cross 25 right,
Alright, Lima, clear cross 25 right now, point 25, American 2960.
Sure, 504, contact, I got a port.
It was Spirit Flights 504 headed up to New Orleans. It's an Airbus A320neo.
November 160.
Did spill the butter on 25 right. I think, well, that one on 25 left, the 767, I could tell that was not a butter landing. That's for sure. There are a ton of ants here. I'm just gonna hope they don't start climbing up the table to the equipment anytime soon, because that would probably not be too good for the equipment.
669 for 25 left.
Yes, banana plane.
American 669 LA Tower, wind
Banana,
405, runway 25 left for the wind.
American 669, clear to land, 25 left.
November 1620 on F Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, quick take off.
There's a bear in here. Oh my gosh, how did someone do that? I can't see. Where is it? That tiny little guy's out of his element here at LAX. Extra arrival here on the north side. We got American Airlines 669 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's an Airbus A321.
Go 6244, Golf, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Golf, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, Skywest 6244.
November 1620, contact Southern Point. Go 6211 Tower, 25 right, contact start.
25 right, left, wait, good.
November 3, Juliet, Delta Tower, did you get 3000 as your initial?
Don't touch the tree with the ants. There's a tree with the ants? Ask Kevin to bring the hat shade attachment. What's the hat shade attachment? There's not even donuts out here, but there's like there's a trail of ants on the ground. Not near any of the. It's just going right next to one of the legs of the table that I have. So that's the only nerve-wracking part. Otherwise, well behaved. Out of the way. I'm not bothering. I'm hopefully not bothering them. They're not bothering me.
Number 3, Juliet, Delta, runway 25 right, line of weight, caution, Mike 7.
Scott 3788 on visual 25 left.
Scott 3788 tower wind 2305, runway 25 left for the wind. American 669, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Short at 25 right on Lima, American 669.
It's the A321 that we talked about coming in, rolling off the runway.
Number 3, Juliet, Delta, right to the second.
Alright, where is this? I need my
3788.
jacket for this sunshade. Hold on. There we go, much better.
251 LA Tower, wind 2206, runway 25 left for the line.
Alright, next departure. It's a Beechcraft 1158 Baron. Parting 25 right to John Wayne, November 873 Juliet Delta. Oh, there they are.
175 crest 25 right on the
I was still seeing them at the beginning of the runway on flight radar. They popped out of nowhere for me. But they're getting all the speed they can to get out of the way of all these other aircraft before climbing out. 173 knots for that Baron.
Spirit Wings 50, over 25 right, line up and wait, chapter crossing out field.
25 right, line up and wait, Spirit Wings 508.
Number 3, Juliet Delta fighting 200. 00.
We got the Air Mexico 787-9 Dreamliner now 19 minutes out. Looks like it's going to be a south side arrival for that aircraft. Coming in from Mexico City.
Spirit 50, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clip takeoff, 50.
Korean Airlines 747 on the north side, on the downwind.
1719 tower wind, 2205.
Trying to see if I can see it. Doesn't look like it though. Next departure, Spirit 508 headed to Louisville. It's an Airbus A320.
X 2853, hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
1463, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, JetBlue 14.
That was video, 25 right, full line away.
Full line away, 25 right, United Road
508, contact, look out up front.
42 departure, Spirit Wings 50, good day, sir.
And that's not an ant, that's a spider. That's not what I want to see. Where did it go? Please don't tell me you're on any of my equipment.
At 1158, heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, only 25 right.
1 second here.
At the shoreline.
Ah, there it is. That is nasty.
It's 1235, let's start 25 right.
You guys don't know, I'm arachnophobic like crazy. Departure United 1158 to Honolulu 777-200.
251 roll the hotel 9er.
Morning Tower, Spirit Wings 1072 on the island, 25 left.
Spirit 1072, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 5, runway 25 left for the land.
Land 25 left, Spirit Wings 1072.
Sorry?
I'm a pilot for Spirit.
Awesome.
Take pictures all the time.
I'm from the San Francisco area. I'm just down here for this
United
weekend.
251 at Lima, cross runway 25
Yeah.
right, contact ground point 75.
Come across 25 right ground.
I'll be up in about
3788 Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground.
What flight are you on?
Right. 816 Spirit.
NKS 816.
United 1158 Heavy, contact
We are
SoCal departure.
210 departure. All right.
24-3
Yep,
United.
A320-620
Give me my
November
stuff
Kilo.
so you can send me a copy of the movie?
Yeah. This is all being live streamed right now onto YouTube, actually.
Don't say who I am or anything like that.
Oh yeah.
Matter of fact, treat it a little. Let me inspect take off or like that, okay?
Okay.
Don't say who I am. Right. Just a little wag, you know, so
Wing 1719 and Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
I'll turn 25 right.
Can't
That's
say that.
1719.
American 1235, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, American 1235.
United 1276, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wave.
Envoy 25 right, that is 1236.
God bless the world. Yeah, just, yep. Thank you. And your name? Nick. No, you say Nick? Yeah. Thanks a lot, brother. Well,
United 1276, Los American 1235, contact SoCal departure.
Today. Tower, JetBlue 1373 is 1 mile onset inbound for ILS 25 left.
1373, LA Tower, traffic, go to Park Pride arrival, wind 2303, runway 25 left.
Alright, 25 left, clear land, JetBlue 1373.
Sorry about that. Real
American
quick,
271,
had someone
RNAV Docker,
talking to me for a
runway
little bit.
25 right,
25 right, clear to take off RNAV Doctor,
This is 693, runway 25 left, line up and wake traffic on a 10 mile front.
Right, American.
1276, contact SoCal departure.
76 deal.
Growing 1072, Juliet, hold short, runway 25
It's just
right.
your brown recluse fighter. I wouldn't say that it was all black, but yeah. Has the squirrel showed up yet? No squirrel. So excited for the private jets. All right, I'm hoping we get a good amount of private jets departing.
Digit 693, on have the Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Stop, let's take off RNAV and head.
American 271, contact SoCal departure.
We're landing on the north side. It's Korean Airlines Flight 17 in from Seoul, Incheon, Korea, Boeing 747-8.
American 265, right now, Docker, only 25 right, cover takeoff.
Right now, Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 265.
Right line up and wake up in front.
Okay, 25 right, line up from waiting at 2373.
Digit 693, contact, I got a push.
SoCal, Executive 693, good day.
Spirit 1719 to Juliet, cross 25 right, kind of off 175.
They're not 25 right, Juliet,
Juliet, cross 25 right, kind of off 175.
Clear cross 25 right, Juliet, from 175.
American 265, contact, I got a push.
65, good day.
All right, we got a Kalitta Airset 777 on Flight Radar on the south. Getting ready to push back, heading to Sydney. Should be nice close-up departure here, November 772, Charlie Kilo.
Yeah, 2373 on that Docker, 125 right, let's take them.
On that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 29, 23.
Touching down there's JetBlue 1373 in from Newark Liberty. It's an Airbus A321.
JetBlue 1373, hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 1373.
JetBlue 1373, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right, cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 1373. On to your other pod train, going 33.
Pardon, there was United Airlines 2373 headed to Kona, 737-900 ER.
We're American 88, bound Island, 5
Going off the north side to Delta Airlines Airbus A350-900.
American 880 Tower, wind 2304.
Off to Detroit.
Left for the land.
5 left, clear land, American 58.
There's the Korean Airlines 747-8 taxiing over to the international terminals here at LAX. Zarni, good morning. See where the Qantas A380 is right now.
2105, ILS runway 25 left.
Okay, 2105, tower 122.
It's going to be on the north side. It's like the north side's about to get 2 A380 arrivals in a row. Both Asiana and Qantas. Send one of them to the south. That'll be nice. We're going to have 2 heavy arrivals here on the south side back-to-back as well. We got the Air Mexico 787-9 Dreamliner in 4 minutes, as well as a DHL 777 in 6 minutes.
Mexico 644, tower 1220, station 125 left.
We're in air taxiing over to the south side of Tom Bradley by the looks of it. I know they normally get a north side departure, but I can hope for the south side departure. Tell you guys, you should be here in person because that blue is absolutely more striking in person.
Juliet cross 25 right, 0.75, American 9.
Heavy tower wind 2105, 25 left to the line. Jet speed 290, plane 25 right from 5 to
Plane 25 right, 5 from jet speed 290.
Make it 342, doctor.
I got the next arrival up next. Air Mexico 644 coming in from Mexico City, Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
5 o'clock and 25 left, hold short of 25 right about 7,
184, 125 right, line up.
Recover a line away, 184.
United 2105, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet, United 2105.
See Connie pushing back there. the Kalita Air 777.
Brewing 184 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On F Docker, 25 right.
Headed off to Sydney, this 777.
Right at Farm Trail.
Runway 25 right at Mount Jet 229. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, jet speed 290.
Mexico 644, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, runway 25 right, that's Lima, runway 24.
Right behind this 787. DHL Kalita 256 in from Nagoya, Japan. It's 777-200 freighter.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Contact ground on the other side, runway 15.
Mexico 644, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 44, Kilo 1, contact ramp 131.07.
That's Kilo 1, ramp 1,
Jet speed 290, contact Dakota Point.
5, ILS 2, departure Jet 229.
Microsoft 95, Los Angeles Tower with 2307, runway 25 left, but
5 left, clear to land, American 1295. Off on Lima to Korean cargo number 2.
County 256, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Left on Alpha, ground point 75, 22.
Awesome go along that Connie 777. The other 777 disappeared from flight radar. Where is that? As the A380 is next on the north side. Two A380s on the north side by the looks of it. Unless they decide to send one of them south, but I kind of doubt it.
50 heavy, LAX, 25
FedEx 2750 Heavy LA Tower, wind 2404, wind 25 left for the land.
to the land, 25 left, FedEx 50 heavy.
There's the king. Asiana 202 in from Seoul, Incheon, Korea. It's Airbus A380-800.
American 1295 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That's Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground is exactly.
Coast 913 Tango, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing outfield.
Line up and wait, 25 right,
Thanks, camera. That's exactly what I wanted to focus on. There we go. There's the Asiana.
This is over Honda, on 25 right.
JetBlue 986 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2105, runway 25 left for the land.
Left, good man, 986.
That was 913 Tango, RNAV dock. 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, 913 Tango.
American 1871 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
This is the first A380. The touchdown on the north side. Second one right behind it. Qantas 11, but next arrival for us to FedEx MD-11, flight 2750 in from Indianapolis. It's MD-11.
American 1871 RNAV dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, American 1871. Tower 73 Alpha Foxtrot, ILS 25 right.
County 232 Heavy is Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short. Go at 6281, 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, go 6281. That was 913 Tango, contact the airport. turn left, Alpha 7 left on Alpha ground point 75.
Alpha 7,
That's
Alpha
a
point 75,
strong
point
no
75.
for the go long today for that MD-11.
Tower Golden Step 3 on Foxtrot on 125.
Number 73 Alpha Foxtrot, tower wind 2107, runway 25 left.
Airlines 25 Step 3 on
Tower 6281, I have Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNF Docker.
And on the north side, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. This A380 800.
American 1871, contact, still got a port.
1871, set the connect.
County 232, heavy at Foxtrot, cross 25 right, taxi via Bravo to the full.
Cross 25 right, Bravo.
American 1393, ILS 25 left.
American 1393, LA tower wind 2107, runway 25 left to the wind.
25 left, good night. Tower American 171, 14000, ILS 25 left.
6281, contact, I got a port.
Duck off, guys, 68.
County 232, heavy RNF Docker, runway 25 right, so take off. Jet 986, left on hotel, short hotel 9.
Alright, hotel, short of hotel 9. American 171, 2100, ILS
171 tower wind 2307, runway 25 left to the wind.
25 left, 171.
Echo 171 tower wind 2306, runway 25 left to the wind.
Airlines 25 left, 317.
Number 3 Alpha Foxtrot, turn left on the Alpha and contact ground point 75.
All right, rolling down the runways, Connie 232 headed to Sydney. This 777-200 freighter.
Flyer 662 tower wind 2407, runway 25 left to the wind.
Flat runway 25 left, 196.
November 60 Sierra November at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, 25 right at Foxtrot line.
Cross
25 left Foxtrot, line up and wait, 25 right. 600. Taz 1, get for 67, 25 left.
JetBlue 986 at Lima, cross 25 right, counter Alpha.
You look clear to cross, 25 right with contact ground. Yeah, you JetBlue 986.
232 contact, I got a flight.
232 going to SoCal, bye-bye.
Polar 662, Tower 2405, 25 left for the land.
Land runway 25 left, Polar 662. Hotel 6.
There you go, 2 Airbus A380s in ones.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground mark 13938. Tower just 67 from the 25 left.
So how do we do super chats to have our message broadcasted live? Well, you should see in the chat there's that little $sign kind of symbol. That is the super chat. You can send a message through there, or in the description there is a PayPal link that you can also tip through. Two for the thumbnail. Yeah, that could be a thumbnail at some point, yes.
171 is Juliet. Cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, back 171.
All right, let's go take a look at jet tips real quick. Should be getting the New York NYPD JetBlue livery here shortly, actually, within a minute, it says. Let's see if it's on final. That it is, on short final at next arrival. JetBlue 67 in from Windsor, LAX in the A320 in the NYPD livery.
Air Canada 573, we have numbers for Fox if you like.
Got the Pride Airbus, should be departing just in about 5 minutes. And the Spirit of Seattle with Delta departing in 20. The NYPD will head back out to Salt Lake around 11. The Simpsons decal on JetBlue should be departing to SFO around 11:30. KLM 100 due in at 11:52. The American AirCal Retro due in at 11:57 a.m. in flight. Got the Star Alliance with Avianca on the Air 319 due in 12:44 p.m. Born to be sustainable with ETOP. Born to be sustainable due in at 1 o'clock. Star Wars Galaxy's Edge with Alaska doing at 1:22 p.m.
0 Sierra November contact for the
The Airbus
Sierra
Carbon
November.
Fiber with China Airlines doing at 1:36 p.m. AirCal Retro departing at 1:43 p.m. Journey to the Future with Emirates on the A380 doing at 2:05 p.m. Well, we'll hold off for now. We'll get to the rest of those when they come up later on.
Exit 683, runway 25 left, line up in white traffic on a 6 mile line.
25 left on runway, exit 683.
November 1 Bravo Hotel, capital depart right around
1 Bravo Hotel.
ORS 662, Lima cross 25 right, hold short kilo 1, contact the ramp 131.07.
Please cross runway 25 right. 7 kilo 1, contact 121.07, flight 662.
Canada 573, contact.
Started now, Air Canada 573
Air Canada
up to
573.
Calgary is a Boeing 737 MAX 8.
1 left, Delta 747, ILS 25 left.
JetBlue 67, turn left on hotel, hold short to Lima.
Left hotel, hold short Lima, JetBlue.
Here's the NYPD livery
Exit 683,
with JetBlue coming off runway 25 left.
Turn at the Hyper 25 left, take off, JetBlue 683, thank you. Delta 747, ILS 25 left.
JetBlue 67, go down to Quebec and cross 25 right, and then ground point 75.
Down to Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 67.
You guys might be able to hear some of the little static blips that we're getting today. The power lines here are, they make one heck of a scary sounding hum right behind me. It's almost like it's like ready to arc or something, but you can hear the electricity. And honestly, it almost is like I can feel it sometimes too. It's interesting. But I believe that's what's causing those little chirps we're hearing in the microphone. I do apologize. I'm trying my best, trying to find a good spot where the interference isn't too bad.
Exit 683, contact still got a port.
Moving it around.
Delta 747, check Kansas 25 left.
Delta 747 Tower in 2205, runway 25 left.
Philippine Airlines flight 112 just came in from Manila. Taxiing over here to Tom Bradley. I'm excited for Dorkfest tomorrow, of course. I'm super excited. First time going down to Dorkfest. Hopefully get to meet a lot of people.
1 Bravo Hotel, turn left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ground point 7.
Kevin Pigram, becoming a Piston level member. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Enjoy those perks and emojis.
Cross runway 25 left, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Cross 25 left on Lima, join Alpha, and then 75, digit 44. Tower is 2000 is
3 from GP for the ILS 25 left.
Southwest 2008 tower, 1230 at 5, runway 25 left for the land.
For the land, 25 left, Southwest 2008.
American 1719, runway 25 right, land of the way.
25 right, line for weight, American 1719.
The next heavy arrival on the south is just 8 minutes out. It's the Mask Air Cargo. It's Boeing 767-300 coming in from Mexico City.
Tower 701, tower Windy Island.
Flight 6846.
701 tower, wind 230 at 5, runway 25 left for the land.
701.
JetBlue still with the spoilers out. Miss Wolves, 2 months. Triple Prop level member, thank you so much for the continued support.
American 1719 on F Docker, runway 25 right,
On F Doctor, 25 right, sub takeoff, American 1719.
Tower 5634, runway 25 right, land of the way. With the 747 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Short, 25 right, and then Delta 747.
Next departure here is American 1719 up to Vancouver. It's Airbus A319.
Tower 5634 on F Docker, runway 25 right, so for takeoff. JetBlue 324, runway 25 right, land of the way.
Runway 25 right, JetBlue 324.
At 1138, LAX tower, 40 at 725 left. American 1719, contact look at approach.
Good day, American 719. Sky 3326 hours.
Sky 3326 tower, wind 2407, runway 25 left for the land.
The land 25
Polar Air Cargo 777 just pushing back. Headed to Leipzig in the old LAN Air Cargo livery.
324 on F Docker, runway 25 right,
RNAV Docker 25 right, everything is JetBlue 324.
Tower 216 Lima, runway 25 right, line of the way. Tower 5634, contact look at approach.
Anybody dead?
Southwest 2008, hold short 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Southwest 2008.
Southwest 216 Lima on F Docker, runway 25 right.
Clear to take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, Southwest
324, contact look at approach.
Marshall Canadian JetBlue 324.
next arrival coming up, JetBlue 701, just touching down now on runway 25, left in from Fort Lauderdale, numbers A321. Oh, it's not the JetBlue. Where is it? There it is.
Southwest 2008, cross 25 right, center.
Cross 2000 right, ground 175, Southwest 2000.
747, cross 25 right,
Cross 55 right, short of control.
Oh, thank you so much. Panasonic.
JetBlue 701, what's the gate?
54 Bravo, looks like it's open.
Blue 701, it does, it's open. Cross 25 right at Juliet, kind of ground point 75.
Yeah.
Cross 725 right, Juliet, ground point 05, JetBlue 701.
Got 616 Lima, contact, I got a part.
Say Skyway 216.
Got 6292 or 25 right, line of wing, cap crossing on field.
25 red, line of white, Skyway 6292.
He's also got AT&T T-Mobile and Verizon to be able to.
Oh yeah, I got T-Mobile running on here. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's from. I don't think it's from those because I've never had it from that. I think it's these power lines. Yeah. You can hear this one. You can hear this one. It's scary. Yeah. Thank you. All right. As promised, someone has delivered me a donut.
1138, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, United 138.
I honestly could not tell you what kind it is. It's got like golden glaze on top, sort of frosting, but I couldn't tell if it's like caramel, but it's really good, whatever it is.
LA
Not
Tower, good
caramel
morning,
itself, like
Master
caramel
6846
flavor.
Heavy, ILS, runway 25 left.
Master 6846, Heavy Tower, 2307, with 25 left.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Master 6847, thank you.
At LAX Tower, American 1, it's ILS 25 left.
American 1, LA Tower, wind 2407, with 25 left for the land.
By land 25 left, American 1.
That's the 113, 25 right, left.
25 right, left, go 113.
Got 6292, got that, got a part.
Port departure Skyway 6292.
Oh, Skywest 6292 off to Denver, Embraer 175.
Skywest 3326, you know where you're parking?
942 Bravo, 3326.
Got 3326, turn right on hotel, hold short of golf.
Right on hotel, short of golf, Skywest 3326. American 2882, LS 25 left, parking 42 Bravo.
5113 on that Docker, 5 right.
5 right, 9, left 113.
1388, 5 right.
Runway 25 right, straight 888.
So it's 938 Papa, contact, look at approach.
Archer's Dallas 938 Papa.
2882 sour wind, 2407, 125 left for the land.
Land 25 left, American 2882.
Master Cargo 767-300. Rolling out long.
6846, turn left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Flight 6846 in from Mexico City.
Right on Atlantic Coast.
Contact, look at approach.
Have a good day, Spirit, boys.
Guys, are doing 26 cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Are getting a nice 717 would be cool. Or the 727. Oh, 727 would be just perfect. I wish those were still around, more prevalent.
Guys, 5310, RNAV 2 Docker, only 25 right, click takeoff.
Right, 25 right, click takeoff, room Docker's got 5310.
American 1, hold short of 25 right at Lima.
Hold short of 25 right at Lima, American 1.
Polar 423 heavy, make the right turn, hold short of only 25 left.
Right turn, hold short at 25 left, Polar 423 heavy.
Alright, sounds like the Polar is underway. Hopefully going to be departing here on 25 left.
Polar 423 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
5 left, line up and wait, Polar 423 Heavy.
All right, lining up for 25 left now. Polar 423 headed to Leipzig. 777-200 for Raider. Those who don't know, it says it's actually a 777-200 LR. Just no windows and a cargo door on the side of it. How do I like LAX? So far, I'm loving it. And I'm going to love it even more after this departure.
American 1 at Lima, crossing
Hoping
right, contact ground
to
point
see
75.
some of these 747s that are here depart, especially that Western Global. The Western Global would be really cool
Okay,
to
that was
see.
for American 1, cross 25 right at Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, American 1.
Yep, we're cleared across 25 right at Lima and then 121.75 for American 1.
American 2882, good try, your gate is occupied. Turn left on Hotel and hold short of Quebec.
All right, Hotel, short of Quebec, we tried American 2882.
Polar 423 Heavy, RNAV the Hyper, runway 25 left, go for takeoff.
After Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Polar 423 Heavy.
319 always power 25 right, line up and wait, caution, we turbulence, heavy departure fairly.
219,
There we go, Polar 423 clear for takeoff.
At 319 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, go for takeoff.
United 319, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Polar 423, contact code up.
Departure, we'll see you 423.
Tower Delta 1006, ILS 25 left.
American 2882, gates pushed. At Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Quebec, short of 25 right, American 2882.
We get the China Airlines Boeing 777 for Raider due in just 11 minutes time from the Southside arrival here. Air Tahiti Nui doing in 32 minutes as well. Landing there up on the north side, Delta 446, and from Boston is Boeing 757-200.
United 319, contact code up.
319, switch and sip.
Delta 1006, can't remember if you played this way.
Delta 1006, me neither. Let's do it again. 25 left, clear to land, wind 2005.
All right, thank you. Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1006. Neither of us had our little secret switch of flex for being cleared to land.
American 2882, it's Quebec, cross 25 right, counter ground 0.75.
Quebec cross 25 right, ground 0.75, American 2882.
Skywest 960, Papa, traffic crossing Alfield, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 960, Papa.
All right, push back. One of the 747s. Atlas Air 7101 headed to Tokyo and Narita. It's an all-white Atlas Air.
Plus 960,
And
Papa.
push back as well. Looks like for a south side departure. Qantas Flight 56 headed to Brisbane.
13, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
It's an A330 200 right on time. Danny, yeah, that was fun last night being up there with Kevin, Rudy, Brad, and Christy. I know at least Kevin and Rudy are going to be stopping by today at some point, saying hi, joining in for a little plane spotting. Possibly even the rest of them.
300, 25 right in the line up and wait, traffic will cross wait.
Right, line up and wait, Skywest 300.
That's 965.
Okay, okay, that's
206, 25 right.
25 right at Lima, Delta 1006. Hello, Alaska 165, visual down 5 left.
Sky 6300 on F Doctor now. 25 right, left to take on, traffic will not go.
On F Doctor, 25 right, click to take off, Skywest 300.
Sky 5696, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 5696.
34, 13, 7.
Hello, Alaska 165, visual 25 left.
165,
0 left, 5 left, left 165.
Trying to get my phone a break in the heat. It's starting to limit its brightness. How hot it's getting. I'm actually turn it off and then just put my hand on it. That's a good heat sink. You can hear the sound of that 747 starting up. It'd be really fun to be that guy right now, standing there underneath the A330 as it starts its engines. There he goes, disconnecting the headset.
On Lima, cross 25 right, hold short, Kilo 1, and contact city ramp.
And the walk back.
Sky 6300, contact the other plane.
Up to departure, Skywest 6300.
Zippy UC, yes it is. Rampage at work sounds fun. I can tell you it is. Depending on where you work. That's for sure.
To 165. Your gate's occupied. Cranky Hill, short of Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec, Alaska 165.
There's the Atlas Air 747 taxiing down. I believe this is the one that is operated by, or operated for Nippon Cargo. This is the one that used to stop by SFO. But now no longer makes that stop and goes direct to Tokyo. One less 747, unfortunately for us up there.
We just have to pull off the numbers from American 2110, just take a minute.
American 2110, yeah, just hold short of Fox and let me know when you can.
All right, we'll do.
There's the A330 taxiing now for runway 25, right for departure.
Ready to go into Foxtrot.
Your 2110, thank you.
In LA Tower, just 675, ILS 25 left.
Digit 675, tower wind 2504, and 25 left for the last.
25 left for the lag, just 675.
That's 5696, don't have Docker, only 25 right, so protect.
On have Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywas 5696.
American 2110, make the right turn, hold short 25 right.
And make the right turn, hold short, 25 right, 2110. Good morning, Tower, United 667, 1 mile.
At 667, LA Tower, 12504, 125 left for the last.
Foot lane 25 left, United 667.
American 2110, RNAV Docker, only 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, American 2110.
United 388, traffic part now fill, 125 right, line of away.
25 right, line of away.
Skywas 5696, contact, I got a approach.
Contact departure, Skywas 5696.
Tower 92515, 6 final on
5156, tower 12404, 125 left. At a 388, I don't have Docker, only 25 right, cover takeoff.
25 right, please take off.
All right, just called in on final.
25 right, line
Where'd he
of away,
go?
American 1384.
There he goes. Dynasty 5156 in from Taipei, 777
American 2110,
for Raider.
contact, I got a approach.
Hey, were you calling American 2110?
American 2110, contact, I got a approach.
That's just a departure, make sure thanks.
American 1384 RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1384.
That's 3103, early turn, 25 right, line of the way.
All right, line forward, that's 3103.
Hour for 330, we still don't have our weight yet.
Scott 3103 RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Scott 103.
Who was that, 6330?
Now, United 330, we're just waiting on weight.
United 330, we're on short of
Fox 30.
American Airlines Airbus A321 departing there off runway 25 right.
Short 25 right, Juliet, United 667.
Got the Atlas Air waiting down at the end of 25 left to go to Tokyo.
5 right,
American 1384, contact, I got a push.
we're switching American 1384.
Got a 6303 on F Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 5 right, Scott 6303.
1737 with 25 right, line of the way.
25 right, on point, United 737.
9330, left at Fox, left on Charlie, ground point 75.
Left block, left Charlie, go ground. United 330.
It's like just off the coast. Well, there's a banner plane. Nice and low level.
Got 3103, contact, I got a push.
Unable to even read what that says.
Jet 675, keep the speed up down for 7, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
7, ground point 75, out on Jet 675.
At 1737 on F Docker, line rank for the second.
RNAV Docker.
Group 1720, have numbers for Foxtrot.
1720.
There's the China Airlines 777 in from Taipei.
Scott 6303, contact, I got a push.
Departure United, Scott 6303.
1720, hold short of Foxtrot.
One short Fox.
American 582 is LS 25 left.
582, Tower wind 2205, 25 left.
Good chance this won't be a go long because it was used all that fuel to get over here and probably didn't have as much cargo.
Left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Alpha 8 Alpha, left turn, L475.
Yep, by the looks of it, it's going to be turning off before it gets over here.
Then it's 1737, contact, I got a push.
March United 7372.
Left gate 17, runway 25 right, line up and wait, got full cross.
25 right, line point left.
there could be a science to this going long stuff. Like if you know, for example, like the 777 freighter, to go all the way from Taipei over here to LAX needs quite a lot of fuel, quite the top off of fuel. So its cargo capacity is greatly limited. So compared to a 777 that's coming in from, say, Europe or just Japan, where it's less fuel is required, you could have more cargo and then more energy as it lands.
Confirm it's 7101 for Giant.
Giant 7101, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot, make the slight left, hold short of 25 left.
Roger that, 25 left, hold short of Foxtrot, right left, Giant 7101.
The Atlas Air 747 will be coming up here shortly. It's a nice lineup of tails get zippy in there.
Giant 7101 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait traffic on a 9-mile final.
Roger, line number 825 left, Giant 7101. Canada 787 heavy, we're established on the LS field site, traffic site.
Canada 787 heavy, heavy will depart Prater Alpha, caution, wake traffic, wind 2504, runway 25 left for the land.
Land 25 left, check mark, check Canada 787 heavy.
1720 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
5 right, Foxtrot, takeoff. That's 20.
American 582 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Lima for American 582.
American 1268, Eagle from Boston.
All right, Atlas Air's lined up on runway 28 left, headed to Tokyo Narita.
Tower, LACO 15er.
Giant 7101 heavy, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
And I have hyper 25 left.
582, hold short 25 right.
Hold short of 25 left.
American 1268, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, caution, wake traffic, front trail, or up across.
Target Air Canada 775 is final 25 left.
Canada 775, tower, wind 2504, wind 25 left for the land.
Your land 25 left or Canada 775?
1720, contact, I got a partner.
Yeah. Just confirm Air Canada 787, clear to land 25 left.
Canada 787, clear to land 25 left, wind 2504.
Land 25 left, check mark, check Canada 787.
American 582, Alaska 165 at Quebec, cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, I go back over ground, Alaska 165.
Giant 7101, heavy contact, I got a departure.
Departure, Giant 7110, connect.
Gorgeous 747 takeoff there. Every time the Queen takes off, I love it. Landing on the north side, we got ANA flight 106 coming in from Tokyo, 777-300ER. We're landing here on the south side of an Air Canada Airbus A330.
American 1268, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, American 12.
156 Heavy, light tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
One up and wait, 25 right, Connor 56 Heavy.
Air Canada Flight 787 in from Toronto. It's Airbus A330-300.
Qantas 56 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Connor 56 Heavy.
Canada 787 Heavy, hold short over runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, Air Canada 787 Heavy.
Get a 1977 Caution wake, terminal runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, full on employee unit,
American 1268, contact SoCal
Qantas
departure.
Flight 56 cleared for takeoff on runway 25 right. Head back to Melbourne.
Heavy, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Qantas 56 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Connor 56 Heavy, good day.
Gorgeous departure there for Qantas.
Tower 561, visual 25 left.
3561 LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Number 561.
3561 LA tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, 561, thanks.
Canada 775, taxi, hotel westbound, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel short, Hotel Niner.
Dennis, piston level member for 2 months. Never enough 747s for me. I agree with that. I can easily agree with that. Never enough 747s.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1970.
Alaska 440 LA tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait, left 440.
There's Air Canada making its way over to its gate. That's a little surprising one. Either the 747 is in like sort of a down kind of valley area, or the A330 tail is just as tall as a 747-8. I kind of don't believe that. I kind of think it's in a little bit of a lull.
Air Canada 775, make a right turn on Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Right on Lima, short, 25 left.
1977, contact SoCal departure. American 2976, traffic will cross, waiting 2 up the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, American 2976.
As the blue wrench is for our moderators. Wonderful mods, just helping keeping the chat friendly, free of spam. upon flight
Alaska 440 contact SoCal departure.
6, excuse me, I said 106 earlier. Flight 6 in from Tokyo Narita.
88 heavy, wind 2604 and a 25 left, clear to land.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 just got cleared to land on runway 25 left.
Clear 561, gate
Out of
56,
all the
Bravo's
planes
occupied, taxi
that I
hotel
wanted to
westbound,
see,
hold
this
short
is
of
like
Bravo
at the
17.
top of my list while I was down here at LAX. This plane is gorgeous. And I hope tomorrow that we'll be getting one of the flights in from Paris on the north side. I don't know if they ever land on the north side or Tahiti Nui. Here they are, in from Papeete. I'm just gonna say in from Tahiti. I don't like saying Papeete. It's such a weird word, but yeah.
Miles out for 25 left. Tahiti 8 heavy, exit to the right, pass behind Spirit. 2387 LA Tower, heavy Dream is rolling out caution, wait turbulence, runway 25 left, cleared to land. 25 left, cleared landing at 2387. Tahiti 8 heavy, cross runway 25 right, taxi on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. Cross 25 right, on Lima, hold Kilo 1, thanks. That's 322, Tower Kilo from Foxtrot. Negative. 88 heavy, contact ramp 131.07. 131.07.
It's a gorgeous Dreamliner there.
American 2976 with 240 with RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2976.
Alaska 290, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Hopefully getting a south side departure from them later on.
Mexico 28 heavy, LA Tower number 2, wind 2206, runway 25 left, go to land.
Looking back at the past, kind of looks like it mostly gets south or north side departures, unfortunately.
Alaska 290, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 330, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, United 330. American 2976, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 2976, bye.
United 330, wind 2105, RNM to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNM Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, United 330.
Alaska 322, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and away.
Line up and away, 25 right, Alaska 322.
Alaska 290, contact SoCal departure.
Good day.
Alaska Airlines Flight 290 headed to Guadalajara. Boeing 737-800.
Alaska 322, RNM to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNM Docker, clear for takeoff, Alaska 322.
It's United 330 head to Chicago O'Hare, 757-300.
Hold 25 right at Lima, United 2387.
United 330, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, today. Good morning, German Cargo 498 Heavy, proof of left.
German Cargo 498 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy Dreamliner, 2 mile final caution, weight turbulence, runway 25 left, cleared to land. United 1620,
Next
LA Tower, at the full
arrival.
length, runway 25 right, line up and way.
Not the next. Actually, we got American 1228 Heavy next arrival coming from Miami at 787-8. Right behind them, Aerologic 498, and from Frankfurt 777-200 Freighter. As then right behind them, United 1499, and from Newark a 787-10 Dreamliner. With 3 heavy arrivals in a row here.
Alaska 322, contact SoCal departure.
Morning, Alaska 322, good day.
Again, 1621, RNM to Docker, wind 2505, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNM to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
No 6274, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait for runway 25 right, Sky 6274.
American 1220 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, and then hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Niner to hold short of 25 right, Max 1228 Heavy.
Go 6274, RNM to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNM Docker, 6274.
JetBlue 1700, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right,
And 14 minutes, heavy LA Tower, 5 miles, trail heavy, 777, caution, weight turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 1621, contact SoCal departure.
Here's United 1621 off to Orlando with a 737 MAX 9. Aerologic is next.
Blue 1700, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Contact, so we got a mark. SCT-74, contact, so departure. Go 6274, contact SoCal departure.
That's a negative on the go long.
American 1220 heavy cross runway 25 right, 1.75.
Clear to cross runway 25 right, American 12, heavy and ground 21.75.
Survey cargo 498 heavy, left turn on Alpha, on the ground 0.75.
Left Alpha, ground 0.75, German cargo.
JetBlue 1700, contact SoCal departure. Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, cutting around 0.75.
Alright, clear to cross 25 right at Lima over to ground. Good night, United 1499 heavy.
Okay, 3362 LA Tower, preceded by heavy dream under caution, weight triple, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Tower 3362. Spirit 561 LA Tower.
Yeah, Spirit Wing 561 listening on ramp tower. Our gauge just got clearance to push.
Okay, Spirit 561, cross runway 25 right, cutting ground 0.75.
All right, and 75 Spirit Wing 561.
Anil, hello. I am not a new LAX streamer. I'm actually up from SFO, making my way down here to LAX for the Cranky Dorkfest, and decided to take on some streaming while I was on down here. Got another Polar Air Cargo 777, lighting up the cargo area, ready to push back to head off to Tokyo Narita. 777 for Raider. Good morning. Rudy has finally shown up. I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Good to see you, Rudy.
How you doing?
Yeah. Hot. It's hot.
Los Angeles 1498.
Mistake. I have shorts, right?
Unit 1883, heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left.
Rudy's here, he's got goods, he's got his camera as well. He brought me sandwiches. So, super grateful for Rudy for that. And Zip Air has pushed back, facing north, so on its way to the north side for departure. Landing up there on the north side, Japan Airlines 16 in from Tokyo, Narita. Excuse me, Tokyo Haneda, 16, 777, 300 ER. Rudy's got this handheld air conditioner, I love it.
Number 3, Juliet Echo, 1230 at 7, RNM Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. Skyway 3362, what's your gate?
Gate 67, Skyway 3362.
62 then's occupied, taxi westbound, hold short of Bravo 17.
There's the breeze.
Well, westbound, hold short of Bravo 17, Skyway 3362.
Yeah, 3459 LA Tower.
Why do they call it Cranky Dorkfest? Well, Rudy could probably explain this better, but basically there is a blogger, and he goes by the name of Cranky Flyer. And as far as I know, he just started inviting people out to Plain Spot. Pretty much, and then it just kind of became a bigger and bigger event over the years, and he just, I guess, named it Dorkfest, because, you know, we're all dorks watching planes.
3459, RNM Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
You guys cannot see because the camera won't focus. That's a Challenger 300 from Jet Edge departing.
For 3 Juliet Echo, contact SoCal departure.
Answer departure 303 Juliet Echo. Have a good afternoon, sir.
All right, Western Global as well, lighting up. Right, heading to Hong Kong. Western Global 7565. Sides. I put on the. I got the hoodie. That's what I'm using. Put on the hoodie the big plane instead of the X because it just takes up more space. Except, what was it? It printed like a gray instead of a white. Oh yes. Yeah. I don't know. Still looks good. It's good so far. What was that? Sure. Let me see. If you want to use your mic, or you can use the wireless. All right.
Get an 1883
Got a United Airlines 777 rolling out here in from Houston Intercontinental. Flight 1883.
Tower American 571, visual, 25 left.
American 571 LA Tower, heavy 767 short final, constantly triple, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 571.
Wrong end.
Tower, did you want full length for 6256?
Yes, or you want Foxtrot? That's approved as well.
Foxtrot approves Dallas 6256.
Was that? That's not being ATC. That was giving me
CT56, wind 250 at 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker at 25 right at
what it was.
Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Oh, I think
62.
these power lines, but they gave so much interference. Just go over top of this. All right, everyone, we're getting Rudy plugged in. There's something rolling out that is not on flight radar.
Yukon 8200 left turn there, where do you park? Singapore cargo. Yukon 8200 taxi to park, you monitor ground on 0.75. 0.75, good day.
Let me see. Northern Air Cargo 8202 in from Seattle 767. Just doesn't have a destination on it.
American 1270 southbound at GD for 25 left. American 1270, LA tower number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, American 1270.
Hello.
American 238,
There it is.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear
How's
for
it going,
takeoff.
Nick? Hello, everybody.
Hello, Rudy.
American 238. That was City 256, contact SoCal departure.
Good to have you here. Welcome to Los Angeles, Nick.
Thank you. All right. Let's see. Who am I getting the mic set up for? Well, Rudy's here. You can hear him now. Do I have an extra mic for Kevin? Yes, we can get all three of them up.
Ooh.
I got a mic for Kevin when he shows up, and we can get both Kevin and Rudy on the show at the same time.
Yeah, hello, everybody. My name is Rudy. I'm LA Plane Spotter on Instagram and YouTube, and I'm a co-host with Airline Videos Live. Good to be here and good to welcome Nick here to Los Angeles.
We've already had a blast down here yesterday on top of the H. And you're just in time. Western Global is pushing. It looks to be stopped halfway, but it's pushing.
So what do you think so far? What do you think of the hill?
Well, it's not my first time, but it's been, I think about, let the planes make their noise. It's been about 4 years since I've been to the hill last,
Wow.
so it has been a minute. It's good to see new stuff, like the Tahiti Dreamliners. Like last I was here, they sold the A340s.
Well, it's so good to have you here, and boy, I feel like I'm dreaming right now. Nick, Flight X in the house.
1013, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait for United 1013. Level wait, runway 25 right, United 1013.
Everyone's saying hello.
Hello, everybody, and yes, there is school today, but I am out of town, so to speak.
Technically, yes.
Technically, I am out of town for the day. Yeah, you know how they say sometimes you need a mental health day? Well, today is my mental health day. Good to be here.
On the visual approach 25 left.
It's American 571 and coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina. Airbus A321.
American 571 at Lima, cross runway 25
I'm gonna
right,
tell you,
position,
I
ground point
have
75. At Lima, cross 25
no,
right, ground point 75.
I'm not jealous of not living down here because of the highway system down here. I got lost this morning on my way here.
Oh no!
I was coming down the 105 from my hotel, and I was, looking at where Google Maps was going, and I was like, okay, it was going to take me just basically straight off the end of 105, but then it gave me another route that would take me off, and instead of looping me around and coming, kind of like going past the hill and then coming back around, it just bring me up this way. So I wanted to take the exit onto the Splendiva? What is it?
Sepulveda?
Sepulveda.
Okay.
I don't remember what it was called, but I took the northbound exit by accident instead of the southbound one. So I had to go all the way under the 25s, make a turnaround by the H, and then come back around.
So you took a grand tour of the good old LAX.
Yeah, that wasn't... I took a tour, a stressful one, because I was kind of like carrying everything down at like 7. I'm like, I wanted to be there at 7. I'm just trying to like get everything and go.
Oh boy. Well, I'm glad you made it, and I felt bad. I really wanted to be here at the start of the stream, but you know, we were partying too hard yesterday.
Oh yeah, it was a fun night.
Cleared for takeoff.
I was kicking myself. I was spending too much time trying to get rid of the interference, and I missed cargo lux, basically.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
And here we're looking at Air France Flight 70, landing there on the north side from Paris. It's a 777-200ER.
Kind of looking at it. It's not focusing.
Yeah,
it's the haze. The haze.
It is a little hazy out this morning. Not too bad.
Got worse from yesterday. We can't see downtown as much.
But it is indeed a beautiful day. A stark contrast from last week. It was so hot. That was so funny. We had this. I think it was the same person driving by last week with the bagpipes.
That's an interesting thing to be blasting out your car.
Yeah, literally bagpipes blasting out of the car.
All right, the Western Global starts up. We also got the Polar Air pushed back on the, what would you call this complex? The one at the far east end.
On the south side? Here on the south side?
Yeah, the all far east complexes. That's...
Yeah, the southeast.
Okay.
The east. What does Kevin say? Kevin has the whole lingo down.
There you go. We can finally get that double emoji going. We got 2 in 1. Is the camera will focus? There we go. One off the north side, one off the south.
See, here on the south side, you have to deal with these power lines and that wire.
I can hear that one. I don't even need anything. I can hear the electricity off that one, and that is what's... Thankfully, it's calmed down. I don't know what, if anything has changed, but it's not interfering with the mic right now. Knock on wood.
Yes.
I'm like, usually the mic is kind of attached to the camera, but it's literally sitting on the fence because I have no stand for it.
Oh, no.
Oh, well.
I would have brought my stand.
Oh, well. It's fine. It works. It seems better out on the ground anyways.
United 32 Heavy with 260 at 8 RNAV. Docker, runway.
And that departure was Spirit 868 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's an A320 Neo. No, and I wouldn't call it being truant today. I did officially put in a formal request for the day off, so it was approved in advance. They just don't know where I am.
Spirit 953 Lake Hour, caution weight terminal, runway 25 right, line up and weight, travel across.
Becky England with a $20 super chat. Hi Nick, really enjoying the stream today. Glad you are having a great time in LA. Thank you so much. Yes, action-packed day here on the south side. Hopefully we get some of those European arrivals. I want the British Airways A350 on the south side. I want to see that one up close. Although I know things generally go north. It would be nice. LAX should get a board or a website where you can kind of look and see, and it'll like update you what flight will go north, what flight will go south. Wouldn't that be nice?
Well, that would be excellent.
I was like, there's 2 A380s coming at the same time this morning, and I was like, send the Qantas south.
United 1075.
Yeah,
last
yeah,
that is pretty rare actually. They usually land on the north side.
Yeah. It was literally Asian and Qantas back to back.
Yeah. Yeah, those are usually north side arrivals. I mean, it has happened, but very rare.
I need to get more shield on my neck. Give me 1 second.
Actually, I have something you might benefit from.
LA Tower is United 211. Did you give us our landing clearance?
United 311, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to line number 2, 12509er.
They did bring it, right?
We're in 25.
No, maybe I didn't bring it. No, I guess I didn't bring it. I had this like cooling towel and I didn't bring it.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I don't know if Ken, if you're watching right now, you maybe or might not be, but you're currently unfortunately not trying out the box right now. I had it plugged in and then it was, I think it's the power lines, but it was just getting a crap ton of interference with it. So I'm not blaming it. I think the power lines were to blame.
Spirit 953, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, cleared to go 25 right, cleared 953.
JetBlue 1374, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1374.
Could have sworn I had brought that cooling towel too. Nabila, we'll see you tomorrow, along with anybody else who's going to be coming to visit us at the Cranky Dorkfest event outside the In-N-Out Burger here at LAX. They're on the north side. The event starts at 11 a.m. Airline Videos Live will be live streaming starting at 10 a.m. That's 10 a.m. 10 tomorrow morning, Saturday. Are you excited for Cranky Dorkfest, Nick?
I'm excited. I'm getting there early because I'm just, you know, there's like 5 parking spots at In-N-Out, so.
Oh yes, if you're planning on driving out to the event, make sure to show up early.
Number 1374, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
I am super excited. It's going to be a lot of fun.
1351, runway 25 right, line up and wait, travel cross. Spirit 953, contact SoCal departure.
There's for 953.
Oh.
I got. Oh, this one's more powerful than the one I have.
There you go. Yeah, this is actually, it's a beautiful morning. A little sunny, I'll admit.
75 degrees. It feels about 85.
But see, if
I'm in jeans, so I have, I made a mistake.
That'll do it.
Polar 315 heavy, LA Tower, red Foxtrot, cross at 25 left.
Yeah, this breeze is definitely helping.
I do have I have shorts in the car, but like, you know, there's a ton of spotters here.
United 1075 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, kind of cross.
You need to change.
Cross 25 right, Lima, ground 25.
Ooh, are they able to get that? Oh, that's gonna be close at some point. Getting those moonshots.
Oh yes. We're getting some really nice moonshots yesterday, last night at the H Hotel.
Oh, the sun shots. If you guys haven't, go ahead and check out. Go to my Instagram, same handle, NickFlightX, and you'll see we were able to get a gorgeous A350 taking off with
United 311, cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right, ground 75, United 311.
What are we looking at?
They're looking for
a
lens
it's a Tamron lens cap. Who dropped their Tamron lens cap out here?
Yeah, I bet you anything at the end of Cranky Dorkfest event tomorrow, we're going to have all kinds of lens caps there on the grass area. Happens all the time.
Polar Air Cargo crossing over the 25 left, heading over to 25 right for full length. Let's see if Western Global does the same. I'm hoping nay.
2717 with you for 25 left.
American 2717 LA channel runway 25.
And another Queen also pushing back. Where are you going?
Western Global 7565 heavy LA chart. Which one are you set up for?
5 right.
So just a little quiet this morning, but it will pick up. As we always like to say here at LAX, we have our ups and downs. But get ready, Nick, for the afternoon rush coming later today.
Stampede 751.
We're going to get two Queen departures shortly after each other. Next, this one. Kalita 828 headed off to Anchorage.
American 2332.
747-400.
Full length, line up and wait. 25 right, full length, line up wait, American 2332.
Do got a lot of white planes with the 747s today, but at least Western Global will bring us some color.
Alaska 24, gate 64 Alpha is occupied.
Always good to see a Queen departure here on the south side.
I'm lucky to get one a day at SFO. I've seen 4 or 5 today. Love it.
Yeah, little things we take for granted, but we love it here in Los Angeles.
If you didn't know, there was a Simple Flying did one of those videos and they said, where's the best spot to see a 747? And this is the absolute best spot, LAX.
Oh, totally. If it's not here, it's Anchorage.
I actually forget where the second place one was. A little private Citation 10 off the 25s.
Departing to Calgary.
Ooh. Now both the Polar Air and Western Global crossing over both 25s to head to full length on 25 right.
Who's ready for a Queen departure?
Who's ready for 2 Queen departures? And a nice breeze.
Oh, feels great.
990 LA runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, American 990.
It's the only time I'm happy to bring the SFO winds with me. We have some private jets ready to leave. Yeah, we just got that Citation 10. To see you, Grudy, and Kevin got together finally. Yes. We've seen each other on our own, and now we get to see each other all together. Last night, it was myself, Kevin, Rudy, Chrissy, and Brad. That was just, we were just cracking jokes left and right. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, you know, some of the spotters that were visiting from out of town, we were talking about how, you know, like growing up, going to summer camps, you make friends, and then you get to see each other every summer. It's kind of like what this is like with the Spot LAX weekend. You get to see your friends once a year, and this is the time of the year.
American 2332, contact SoCal departure. 2332, okay.
There on the north side, got Delta 1903 coming from Guatemala City, 757-200. Tell you what, I'm gonna have to come down back in the winter, like December area, back to the hill, because I want to be, because it gets nice and clear in the winter, doesn't it?
Yes, and I think one of the best parts is getting the snow-capped mountains there in the background. And you might be lucky and get some reverse operations.
Oh yeah, that would be fun.
2717, roger, ground point 75.
That's kind of fun. Anytime someone touches the fence, I can hear it in the mic because it's leaning on the fence.
Oh, did I just do that?
I should try it. Is there a way I can isolate that?
Well, our friend Kevin is coming over, and I asked if by any chance he could let us borrow a mic for today, so he might come with us. Sorry, mic stand.
Okay.
So
Let me see, actually.
He'll be coming later.
Polar 315 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Polar 315 heavy.
Or have you tried laying it on the table, like on top?
Yeah, we're getting the interference again.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta put it back.
Polar 315 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
There, I'm not getting any there. Perfect.
25 right, RNAV Docker, Polar 315.
Singapore 75, 65 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution wait terminal. Line.
All right, Western Global and Polar lining up.
Polar Air Cargo Flight 315 has been cleared for departure. It's a 777 freighter. That's what we like to call a turn and burn. Turn and burn.
American 980, contact SoCal departure.
American 990, good day.
American 1275 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, American 1275.
And there she goes.
Contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Polar 315. Have a good day.
You hear that, right? You hear the interference, right?
Yeah.
Western Global 75, Sierra Heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, caution wait terminal.
RNAV Docker 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Western Global 7525.
On 820
Have you tried moving around the scanner?
Left, hold short of runway 25
radio?
right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short. Right for Connie, way heavy.
That's usually
That was 986 Hotel LA car, taxi to the full length.
It's
Taxi full lane,
this
986 Hotel.
if I mute it or when nothing's happening, it's dead. That's not even dead. Not even. So I don't know. Here we go.
Here we go.
New airline for me, Western Global.
American 2479 LA Tower from Foxtrot, back taxi on runway 25 right to the full length of the line up and wait.
Foxtrot back taxi, full length, all right, American.
American 1275, cross runway 25 right.
Cross runway 25 right, ground
75, 65 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departures Western Global 75, 65 today.
What'd you think of that?
Oh, I love it.
That was
On the
amazing.
Connie 747 also crossing over to 25 to go full length.
Heavy, did you want Foxtrot or full length today?
There we go.
Fine for Connie, way heavy.
But they're going in from intersection. Come on, just go off 25 left. All right, we got SAS 26 minutes out, the Airbus A350, open for Southside, KLM 31 minutes, and El Al 40 minutes out.
Now's a great reminder to make sure to press that like button and share the stream with everyone you know. Let them know Nick is live from Los Angeles International Airport.
American 2479, wind 240 at 11, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. That was 986 Hotel, LAX, runway 25 right, line up and wait. That is 339 LHR, heavy departure inboard, caution wait terminals, runway 25
So it's
left,
even better
left.
when you put ice.
Oh, yes.
Love that bank shot.
Turn right at the shoreline.
That is Delta 367 departing there on the north side to Atlanta. It's a 757-200.
Guys, 986 Hotel, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Qantas A380 pushing back.
We wish it was departing though, but unfortunately just going over to remote, correct?
Right, it's going to be towed over to the Qantas hangar. They're on the west end of the airport.
American 2479, contact SoCal departure. 2479.
This is American 2479 departing to Las Vegas. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A321neo.
On E2 at heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait. Connie.
It's got the tiny titles there on the side of the fuselage. So not exactly completely plain, but pretty close to it. Alan J. becoming an airliner level member. Thank you so much, Alan.
That was 986 Hotel, contact SoCal departure.
Hotel, says 986 Hotel.
LAX Tower, morning, second line, platoon, that's runway 25.
Second line, 50 Los Angeles, buenos dias, runway 25 left, cleared to left.
Runway 25 left, there's an start, second line,
On E2 at heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker 25, right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Connie 28 heavy.
Ooh, you could almost get that one on the moon.
So compared to San Francisco, would you say it's significantly warmer here today?
Oh yes, oh yes. To be fair, I didn't go up to SFO on that one day. It was 95. There was like one last week in September when we had that massive heat wave up in San Jose where it got to 110. It actually got to 95 at SFO. I'll finish that 1 second right after this departure.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
That's Lima, cross runway 25 right,
A2 at heavy, contact SoCal departure.
March County 828 heavy, good.
Also, yes, last week when we had that massive heat wave up in the Bay Area, definitely got hot. Even hotter than it is right now here in LAX. But yes, I definitely kind of missed the wind in this situation. I wish there was a little more breeze to help keep us cool.
Yeah, this breeze definitely feels great today. Now, Nick, have you ever been to Dockweiler Beach, just on the other side?
I've never been over there.
Oh, it's beautiful. Now, I've mentioned this on our stream with Airline Videos Live. not the best internet service out there. So
You can imagine you got a big land in the way of everything.
totally.
FI-22 at Lima, cross runway 25 right. On Lima, hold short at Kilo 1.
Okay, at Lima, cross runway 24 right, hold short Kilo 1, second flight connect.
United 2607 there, hold short of Foxtrot.
Short of Foxtrot, United 2607.
Bird, BUR, the 1999 Superjet. Rudy and Nick, love it. Thank you so much.
Hey, Burr, good to see you here.
Got a 3373 other carriage join Bravo to the full line.
There's the almost said Qatar. Qantas already being pulled away.
Yeah, and again, she will not be departing today, or he will not be departing today.
You could hear someone is watching the stream out loud over there, and I just heard the Airbus disconnect sound.
Well, hello, fellow viewer here at the Hill. Yeah, I gotta say, it's a little calm in terms of spotter. What am I trying to say? How many spotters are out here? But I would imagine that as the weekend continues and as we get later in the day, more spotters will come up to the Hill.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this is the prime location to spot from here at LAX.
Yeah, close to Imperial Hill. We're waiting 3 up the north side, runway 25 right. You can line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right, 12.
Have you had many visitors come up and say hello?
Had someone bring me a donut.
Ooh.
Someone brought me a donut.
Well, I don't see a donut, so I'd imagine you already...
I had a single donut, yes.
Good. Have you had Randy's Donuts yet?
Actually, no idea if that was from Randy's or where it was from. It was simple white bag, but it was good. It was like a gold glaze, or kind of like a caramel glaze flavor icing, I think. I have no idea, actually.
Well, if it wasn't in an orange box, it probably was not Randy's. So we're gonna have to make sure you get some before you head back to San Francisco.
Well, I'll be up at the Hill Sunday hanging out with you guys while you guys stream.
Sweet.
Oh, they're actually using a tow. I could just be fun to tow an A380 like that.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
I would think they'd have those big super tugs, but no, they're just got tug and tow bar.
2607, you want to taxi up?
2607, thanks, you can taxi full length.
Got it.
Oh.
Oh, it was Ron that brought that.
Good old Ron. Ron's a nice guy. From Doughboys, apparently.
Awesome.
I don't think I've ever had Doughboys. Apparently they're local.
Guys, 4773 RNAV Yankee 255.
Guys, 4773 LA.
So I still can't get over the fact that you're not a coffee drinker.
Yep. It surprises a lot of people. I have tried different coffees and everything is kind of just for me.
Is it the taste? Is it too bitter?
It's way too bitter, yes.
Bitter.
I'm not a fan of the taste of coffee.
I could totally understand that. I think when I first started drinking coffee, I did not like the taste either. It's so bitter. But and I'm not the type of person. I mean, growing up drinking coffee at first, I would put like half a bottle of creamer in it, and now that I think about that, that just sounds so gross. Too much creamer can just destroy the coffee, but
that's not even coffee at that point. That's just creamer.
No, it's like, would you like some coffee with your creamer? Yeah, but I absolutely love coffee, and I know it was a random thought that just came through my mind, but I'm like, I sure would love some iced coffee right now.
That reminds me. I had a friend in elementary school. He had a thing for ketchup. And so instead of, he even had this joke for himself. I don't put, ketchup on my food. I put food on my ketchup.
Yeah, it's like, would you like some French fries with your ketchup there?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just see the tail there of that private Airbus A319 aircraft.
We were talking about this yesterday, not what you just mentioned, but just the fact that it's a little slower than usual in terms of
I noticed
traffic.
that.
Yeah, we mentioned yesterday, I mean, what is it that's going on? Because this is not typical of LAX. LAX is known for just in and out planes departing every 2 minutes at least. We haven't seen a departure in a couple minutes now.
I'm in San Francisco. It's nice and cool up there. Yeah.
We want to rain these donuts.
Yeah. Oh.
K13,
Oh, you're watching, yeah.
I gave you a shout out. Hello.
I can hear it.
Oh, you did say something about that.
Yeah.
I got a buddy that came from Vegas.
Awesome.
In the 90s. So I'm finna go pick him up.
Oh,
very
fun.
cool.
Now, have a good one.
You too.
All right.
Have a good one.
I don't know where to come. You ain't on this side. You're on the opposite side of where you're on the other side.
Go 3373, RNW to Doctor, runway 25.
This departure is United Airlines 1224 departing to Honolulu. It's 757-300. Now, Nick, I'm getting word that we do indeed have a special livery here with Alaska.
I see it. It's my favorite. My absolute favorite one.
It's a relatively new special livery with Alaska. It's a 737-800 in the Star Wars livery.
Absolute favorite special livery right there. If you couldn't guess, I'm kind of a Star Wars fan.
I'm the opposite.
Have you watched any?
I have,
okay,
and I just couldn't get into it.
Gotcha. That's fine. That's fine. As long as you try it.
Now she's being towed over to the gates, and she is scheduled for a departure to Washington National this afternoon at 1 p.m. as Flight 6 with Alaska Airlines.
You can also see the China Southern A380 over there at the hard stand. Watched that one come in last night. When does it leave?
That is a good question.
Spirit 643, RNW Doctor, runway 25 right.
I would have thought they would just head right back to China.
No, it's not a daily flight. Sorry, I was distracted with some text messages coming through.
Get the size difference of a 737 to an A380.
Tremendous difference there.
Right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, Alaska.
He was asking, where's Kevin? It's actually why I was distracted. I heard he's out for a walk, and we were going to try to catch him, but he's now out of the line of sight.
American 608, LHR, 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait.
He was just over there on the bridge area.
Yeah, but we've missed him. He has now moved on.
There's the yellow school bus.
Flying banana, as some people call it. Heading out to Chicago, flight 643. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A320neo.
You know, if they ever did a aviation themed version of
Spirit 643.
the Magic School Bus.
And over to SoCal.
Spirit should be the prime aircraft choice or livery choice.
Yeah, she's already halfway there.
Yeah. Was that what the show was called? A Magic School Bus? I actually don't know if that was the title of the show or if that was
Magic School Bus.
It was.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I'm blanking on the title of the show.
I don't know if it was actually Magic School Bus or if it was at a different title. Someone, let me know. Pleasure to meet you on the roof deck yesterday. Yes, it was awesome to meet you as well.
It was indeed called the Magic School Bus.
Okay, it was.
Yes. I would watch that growing up as a kid.
The only time I ever got to see that show was when one of my teachers would play it in class.
I just remember watching that show whenever I'd be home sick from school.
Oh yeah, what was it? That show and Bill Nye the Science Guy were the two most shown shows in my elementary school days.
Good times. Where are the planes? Bring more planes.
One just got cleared to take off. Even Kevin's like, it's the Magic School Bus.
Yeah, if you didn't watch that growing up as a kid, what kind of childhood did you have? Incomplete.
That's 4773, cross over 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right over ground, Scott 4773.
This is American Airlines 608 departing to Philly. It's an A321 Neo.
Gates open, runway 25 left, clear to land.
There were some other shows that I never got to watch as a kid in my childhood, like Rugrats. Never watched that.
Oh,
I never watched the Rugrats.
I would watch Hey Arnold.
Never heard of that one.
All That.
Nope, never heard that.
What is it? Rocco's Modern Life. Anybody watch that? Ren and Stimpy.
I don't know any of these.
Were you born in the 90s?
98.
98. Oh my goodness.
So like right at the end.
Youngin.
So to be fair, yes, we probably did have different shows growing up.
Great. Now I feel old.
And 2606, turn into Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, how the tables have turned. Usually when I'm on the show with Kevin, I usually don't understand his references because it's before my time.
Right.
At Lima, hold short 25 right.
Oh yeah, just get all four of you guys doing references. I would be on the side like, what is all this?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yep.
Now, just arriving here on the south side, this is American 2543 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. It's an A321. It was really cool yesterday, Nick, with Jet Tip. If you haven't heard of Jet Tip, it's an awesome app that you can download, and there is a small subscription fee that will give you access to all of these special Jet Tip alerts, all the special paint schemes, special liveries coming in. It'll alert you as to what is coming in, and he has these special checklists. So he was handing them out yesterday. I'm sure he's going to have a stack full of them to hand out at Cranky Dorkfest. And it's basically a checklist of every airplane type that we get here at LAX and the different airlines that fly them.
Yep.
It's almost like...
I got one actually here. I'll zoom out.
It's almost like, what do you call it? Like collecting baseball cards. I know Kevin likes to make that reference. Can you collect them all? Can you catch them all this weekend?
There you go. Here is the Jet Tips checklist. Can write down everything. As you can see, the 777 is probably the most airlines to catch. We got the 747, we got Western Global. We're gonna miss, unfortunately, quite a few here this weekend. Love to see all of them. The only A340, Lufthansa.
Yes, Lufthansa flies the A340-300 as well as the A340-600. Those are daily flights coming in and out of LAX. Super awesome.
Definitely 287.
Yes,
and
indeed,
Lima,
you are
hold short of runway 25
listening to the voice of me, Rudy, joining
right.
the next stream.
I'm sure some viewers are gonna get confused today.
Oh, how could they get confused?
Well, as soon as Kevin gets on, they'll be like, wait, what is this?
Why are we seeing Nick's graphics on Kevin's show?
Exactly.
This
Wait,
is-
I thought I clicked on the Nick's channel.
Of course, we're all good friends here, and
Oh, yes.
awesome to have Nick in town for the weekend. We've been looking forward to this weekend with Cranky Dorkfest being tomorrow. Tomorrow already.
It's gonna be fun, yeah.
Super stoked.
Ooh, someone has something that smells good, actually.
Yeah, someone's making breakfast behind us. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 287 coming in from Boston. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A321.
I've heard like now 5 different ways you can say Boston. There's Boston,
Boston. Now, all of the JetBlue airplanes are named, and they're usually named after their mint suites, or they'll reference blue in the name. And this one is named MINT.
Those spaces, is like commas in between?
Those are asterisks in between. So
Interesting.
I would imagine, I don't know, some of these do refer to songs, and they just kind of make a little twist to the name or the title by incorporating blue or mint.
I got to fly on one called Let the Blue Times Roll.
Oh, there you go.
287, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Of course, I didn't get that reference until my friend started singing it as we were deplaning in Long Beach.
This departure is Alaska 1251 departing to Mazatlan. It's a 737-900ER, and we just had SAS A350-900 touchdown here on the south side coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931.
Heavy taxi hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
No, Lima, hold short.
It's the only thing I wish about this place. I wish I could see the arrivals a little more, or the approaching down in, because I'm like looking out ahead at everything, and then I miss some things coming in sometimes.
American 1721, RNF,
Yeah, I wish that they would trim these trees off to our right, and I mean, could they put these power lines underground? I know that would be a huge project, but that would be amazing.
Yeah, this place area was probably built before that became normalized. It's interesting, this SAS on the fuselage. It's kind of like more of a metallic paint than the rest of the fuselage. Gives it a cool effect. It like blends in places and then like actually stands out in certain lights. It's
Alaska
cool.
881, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Totally. It's almost like it's not engraved. Would that be the word, engraved or etched or?
Etched, I think.
Etched
That's
is,
a better word.
It's our good day, American 328 Romeo, cleared for the visual 25 left.
American 328 Romeo, LHR, heavy left, runway 25 left,
This departure is American Airlines 1721 departing to Charlotte. It's an 8-year-old A321.
American 1721, contact SoCal departure.
Good departure, American 1721.
We got Turkish, just about to land here on the north side. Coming in from Istanbul, Turkish 8 Mike Tango.
I gotta get back up to San Francisco at some point. Absolutely love the views from up there.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 75.
There's Alaska Airlines 881 departing to Seattle, Tacoma. It's a 9-year-old A320. This is the royal treatment. Oh, I'm sorry. This is Turkish.
Here's the royal treatment.
Cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, hold short of taxi kilo number 1.
Now here's Turkish.
Back to Turkish.
With heavy contact, ramp control 131.07.
That royal treatment was departing to Miami. Flight 785 with JetBlue. Here we're looking at Turkish Airlines coming in from Istanbul. It's flight 8 Mike Tango.
Okay, 2055 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait, and plane 65.
I feel like the time is going by quickly today. Do you feel like it's going slow?
Very quickly, actually.
Yeah, it's about to be noon.
I would have guessed it was the 10.
Oh, whenever you're ready for a lunch break.
Get there soon, yes.
Yeah.
Just making sure I'm not missing any chats, super chats. Make sure, actually, check my phone, make sure I didn't miss anything from PayPal.
Now, if viewers want to send a tip to support you through PayPal, I believe there is a link in the video description, and it's streamelements.com/Nick/Flight X, correct?
Should be, yes.
/tip. Again, the link is in the video description. Please support my friend Nick. Really appreciate that.
Streamelements.com. Let me see it.
Yeah, the link is in the video description. So
yes.
if you're on a mobile device, I think you could still do it on a mobile device, right?
The tip, hopefully.
Yeah, try it out. You'll have to exit out of the live chat by clicking the X mark.
320 Romeo at Lima, hold
Then
short
clicking the
of
down
runway
arrow to
25
find the video description.
At Lima, short of 35 right.
And of course, you can always send in a super chat.
Romeo, just to verify that's holding short of
In the
25
live
right.
chat, there's a little dollar symbol in the bottom right corner.
Lima, American 328 Romeo.
There you go. Didn't realize that was my phone.
I was wondering what that was.
Yeah. Ads. Why isn't Rudy in school? Because I'm here. What do you call it? Taking a mental health day. Don't worry. Everything is covered.
He's not ditching. Don't worry.
I'm not ditching. No. Everybody knows. Lesson plans were left. The kids are in good hands. It's just one day. I think it'll be okay. It's not often I do this. Trust me, I don't even usually ever take time off from work. So, one day we'll be fine. I'll be back on Monday.
American 2184 at GG visual 25 left. American 2184 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Third line 25 left, American 2184. Got a 792 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 792.
If you're just wanting behind the scenes.
Maybe someday. Maybe. But I mean, like That's also a Kevin thing. I don't want to just like do the same thing.
It's all good. Enjoy the view of the planes.
Taxi westbound hotel. Exit the right, westbound hotel, American 1085. Right tower, KLM 601 Heavy with you with the ILS 25.
Oh yes, KLM's coming on the south side. All right, and we got Japan landing there on the north side. What flight is that?
That's flight 62, and she's coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. Sorry, you were playing with the thought of going to Tokyo.
Yes. So Zip Air, they just on the 757 Sing. Hold on. So yes, Zip Air, they announced earlier in the year around summertime that they're going to be starting Tokyo to San Jose, Tokyo, Narita to San Jose. ANA used to do that route, and then they just haven't restarted it since the pandemic. So they announced that they were doing that, and then just last night their tickets went on sale, and it's $230 one way to Tokyo. That is an amazing deal.
That is a bargain. Can you say
Yes.
blue light special? Oh wait,
So
is that a reference that just went over your head?
Yes.
Kmart had a thing called blue light special, and literally, I forget how often they would have blue light specials, but anytime they would announce a blue light special, they literally had a blue light shining in the store. Yeah.
So yes, tonight or sometime maybe in the next day or two, I might be purchasing a trip to Tokyo. I've always wanted to go visit Japan, and so I have an excuse to go there. I have a friend already on the flight that I know is taking the flight, so.
We do have a special livery that just landed here. It's American Airlines. It's a 737-800 in the AirCal Heritage livery.
Ooh.
It's flight 2184 coming in from Chicago.
It's my favorite one. Out of all their retros, I think AirCal is probably my favorite.
4 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. All right, down at Lima, hold short of 25 right, American 21. Alaska 220, Arno to Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, left.
But yeah, I've already got a friend on the flight, and I got some ideas of things to do while I'd be in Japan, like going to those amusement parks that they have over there. They got some pretty cool roller coasters.
Did you hear that?
Sounded like my little alert. Yeah. KLM on short final.
Now, for people who might not know what that sound indicates, what is that sound? The beeping.
I'll get to that real quick. I'm actually going to record this landing.
This is just 836, really, sir? Just need some time, that's all? Okay, yeah, right where you are is a good spot. 2184 to Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Lima cross 25 right, and ground side, American 21.
220, contact departure.
220.
601 Heavy, left onto
All right, so yes, that sound that we were hearing earlier, the Airbus autopilot disconnect sound. Pretty unique sound. That's what I use as a little alert sound when people send in super chats, PayPal tips, or become a member.
Now, what would be the reason that we would hear that in a cockpit?
So, as kind of like the name describes, when they turn off the autopilot on, I think it's all the Airbuses, if not every single one of them, you'll hear that little sound when the autopilot goes to disconnect and the pilots take over hand flying the airplane.
Yes, I think it's so cool. It's like Watch out, you're now flying the plane.
Yeah. Two Dreamliners, there you go. One
Going
KLM,
heavy
one
at Quebec, cross runway
Turkish.
25 right, contact ground point 75.
Quebec, coast 25 right, and contact ground point 75, get up 601.
So another PayPal tip coming in from Jonathan, $5 PayPal tip. Thanks for the stream today, Nick. Loving the partnership with Airline Videos and LA Plane Spotter. Thank you. Yes, they are awesome friends. Rudy's out here with me right now, and Kevin at some point will be showing up as well.
Yes, and it is indeed Spot LAX weekend. Major weekend here in Los Angeles where plane spotters from all over the world will come here to spot together.
We met someone last night who flew from Scotland just for this.
Yes, totally. So much fun. We had a great conversation yesterday, and it's just nice to meet people from all over and connect, talk about airplanes, talk about things we've experienced on flights and long haul flights.
695 hotel.
Oh yes.
Yes, it's all good stuff.
Go to Juliet for now and hold short runway 25 right.
Now here's something we don't get up at SFO either. Singapore Airlines 777.
It's flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
American 2695, cross runway 25 right, and you just go straight ahead, Juliet to the ramp.
Cross 25 right, Juliet to the ramp, American 2695.
For 663, Los Angeles Tower Trap, crossing downfield with 25 right, line up wait.
Way, 25 right, 123. 5 left.
And who is that? Was that Delta 516?
Nice to see more people tuning into today's stream with Nick Flight Tax. Welcome everybody, thanks for tuning in.
Thank you everyone for all the support. There's Singapore rolling out there on 24 right. Be nice if we get a plane. Let's just have a plane leak some fluid all over the 24s, and then everything has to come over to the 25s. That'd be nice.
Well, that would just be a disaster, I'm sure. But
it would be a disaster for the airline. A little fun for us.
Well, you never know. I mean, thankfully things have been very safe, very tidy, so to speak.
Yes.
So
Everything is getting safer every single year.
Yeah.
This is 75, Sarah.
AirCal. Looks like they're waiting to get into the gate over there. Or are they in the gate? Actually, they are in the gate. I can't tell.
Yeah, it looks like they're parked. Forget what gate that is.
Actually, maybe not. Let me see.
Is it not? I can't tell from here.
It's one of those places.
I didn't bring my binoculars.
Oh no, they are actually just...
You're waiting?
Oh, they're sitting outside the gate by the looks of it.
Jet 836, if you are ready to move. Can't move for 5 minutes.
Tower Delta 516 heavy. Visual.
We got a 767 from Delta, just about to touch down here on the south side, with El Al headed over to the north side.
Change to runway.
Now, Nick, you are also planning on streaming tomorrow, right?
Okay.
Affirmative, yes. Live tomorrow from the economy garage on the north side after the Dorkfest event. I'm going to start at 3 o'clock.
3 p.m.
3 p.m. tomorrow.
Awesome. Just a jam-packed weekend of plane spotting, whether it's here on YouTube or in person at Dorkfest tomorrow, and a silly name for the event.
I know, I had my manager was at work is like, where are you going this weekend? I'm like, to LA. He's like, oh, what's going on down there? I was like, okay, so I have to tell him the name now.
Yes.
Cranky Dorkfest. And he's just like, what?
Silly name.
Yeah.
Lots of fun.
Okay, check we're landing 25 right now, Arkansas 7889.
Yeah, I had a blast last year, and I think we're expecting a bigger crowd. So if you're going to come,
I'm scared for this crowd. It's going to be massive, I think.
Yes, lots of people everywhere. And last year, people were just kind of hanging out. Some people were like legit taking pictures and videos the entire time. So you'll see a good mix of, I don't know if I want to call it different levels of plane spotter. Whether you're just hanging out, just chilling, just enjoying the sunshine, the camaraderie, the chat, versus full-on plane spotter mode, taking videos, taking pictures on flight radar. You'll see it all tomorrow.
Here we go, get a little double action with the 767 arriving in this citations latitude, lifting off 25 left. Use those double emojis. It looks the exact same as the parallel landings one, but it's doubles. Doubles!
6 straight 321 on out, hyper runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff in front 221. At 823, lost off tower 25 left, minus runway next arrival now. 7 miles out. Last point, 5. That's at 675, contact departure. Departure 675. 516 heavy, appreciate your help. You can exit to the right at taxiway at Lima.
Tower mark 1536, that is...
Yes, indeed, this Delta 767-300 ER landed on 25 right, coming in from Atlanta. It's flight 516.
And I'm going to be rolling out here on the north side. LL flight 4, if I remember it. I'm not looking at flight radar.
It is LL flight 5, coming in from Tel Aviv.
We'll contact ramp Delta 516.
I'm not used to seeing her arriving so late, but...
Today, 36, other side, Roger.
She late today?
Just a tad. But I'm used to her coming in early, like 6 a.m.
Ah.
Oh, this JSX taking off. It's an ERJ 135LR departing to Las Vegas, JSX, flight 321.
Another airline on my list to try at some point.
282, other side, following up, parallel with 25 right, Mars, please.
Third right, line up, line left, 282.
Got American Airlines 777-300 on short final coming in from Miami.
Got a nice cool breeze coming through.
Oh, it's so nice.
Canada 79, thanks for your help. 2 right turns on the Bravo and contact ground on 121.75.
2 right turns onto Bravo and ground there, Air Canada 789.
That's at 823, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, okay, 23.
Citation longitude lifting off 25 left, net jets by the looks of it.
282 RNAV Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Departing to Scottsdale.
Scottsdale, Arizona.
Tower 25 right, line of way.
Line of way, 25 right,
Jet 823.
This arrival is American Airlines Flight 1536 coming in from Miami. It's an 8-year-old 777-300ER.
Now 2568, switch somewhere, United GG, top down visual.
2568, Los Angeles Tower, heavy 777 landing, roll, caution wake, turbulence, runway 25 left, clear line.
Nabila is cooking. What you cooking?
23, you know how much longer?
Okay, I got 3 more departures.
Alright.
$15.36 heavy, Hotel 9, Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Still on Lima, sort of 25 right, right.
Oscar 851 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, I'll ask 851.
Flight time from Miami is 4 hours and 46 minutes.
Oscar 282, contact departure.
Oscar 282, good day.
Jet 836, 025 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
TriStar Darren being airline level member for 2 months. Hi Nick, Rudy, mods, and all the viewers loving this LAX live stream. Hope you are having a great Cranky Dorkfest. Looking forward to all the live streams over the weekend. Yes.
Hello, hello.
Basically, we basically got LAX covered pretty much every single day this week, and
yeah, oh, it's great to have you here. I think this is the most we've done a 24-hour live stream before, but other than that, I think it's the most I've kind of been live on the air.
yeah, I couldn't imagine how you guys did that.
Yeah, it was fun, and it had its moments where it went by really fast. I'm like, whoa,
Yeah.
okay, wow, there just 12 hours went by. And then there were some moments when it went a little slow. You had to have some conversations to fill the time.
Right, contact ground point 75.
Take clear 525 right, 175 on the other side, 15 heavy.
10-086, waiting right turn, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Return, close ground.
2568, thanks up. Left on the hotel there, and we'll Quebec.
That is a Bombardier Global 6000 departing to Vancouver. Vista Jet Malta 836.
25 right, Quebec, 0.75, good look, return.
Jet 836, contact departure. Departure, Vista Jet 836, flight. 2568, when you get to go back, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
It's crazy to think those small business jets, they'll go like 6,000-7,000 miles. They go crazy far. They take a lot of fuel.
I've seen pictures of some of those private jets on Instagram, and you'd be surprised what they look like inside the interior. I mean, you look at it from outside, you go, oh, that's a little small, tiny plane. But from the inside, it's like luxury.
Oh, yeah.
Visual approach, 25 left.
515, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear line.
5 left, clear line on the 515.
Just over 500 viewers watching at this moment.
All
Be sure to
right.
click the like button, share the stream, let everybody know Nick is live. Not at SFO today, but from LAX. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
I'm just absolutely loving this weather after the kind of weather we had last week.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh man, I mean, granted, I was sick at home for most of it in the AC, but just even trying to get out to like run an errand, pick up groceries, what have you, it was absolutely miserable.
I will tell you, because we had it horrible in San Jose, 110 degrees.
Ouch.
And I worked that day so for those who don't know, I work at an airport, work at SJC, somewhere at SJC, we'll say. But working outside at 110 on a black tarmac, oh my God, that was not fun.
Sounds painful.
It was very.
Yeah, and I actually grew up in the desert. So I grew up in 115 degree weather during the summer and mostly dry. It is a dry heat out there, but you move.
That doesn't help the dry heat.
No, not at all. And I hate humidity, but I mean, I moved here to the LA area right after high school, and I've been here ever since. You really do just get acclimated. And so going back to visit my parents anytime, especially during the summer, is unbearable.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Pushing back, Calida Air 256 headed to Cincinnati, so we should be getting a nice 25 left departure, hopefully. I'll mention also that day that it was 110 in San Jose. That was the hottest it ever was in San Jose.
Wow.
Yeah, like they had a whole deal about it, like it's hot. It's the hottest it's ever been.
Yeah, I don't know how Kevin went out to Phoenix that week and it was so hot. I'm pretty sure he almost melted.
I could watch him on the behind the scenes and I could just see covered in sweat over there in Phoenix.
Yeah. We had a performance at my school that week, and just being outside for 10 minutes to set up chairs and music stands and equipment, I felt like I was going to pass out, and it was just 10-15 minutes tops.
Yep, those are never fun. Rolling out here, we got a Delta 757 in from Atlanta, flight 515.
.515 left on the hotel, hold short Quebec.
No, short Quebec, Delta 515.
I should have kept the shark fin emoji in because all we get right here is shark fin.
Yes.
I didn't even realize that. I see we have one of you guys' friends down here, little wavy man.
Little wavy man.
The wavy man's down there.
Yes. I don't know why I've never noticed that. And I'm up here all the time.
Kevin showed him off one of these last times.
Oh, I think I missed it. I must have not been here when he showed that. Wow.
Well, there he goes.
Now I know why we had
go ahead.
We had a visitor, a young visitor, a young plane spotter come up, and he was like making the same motions. And I'm like, what are you doing? And I'm just now realizing what he was doing. He was imitating
heavy, long
the wavy man.
That was us last night on the behind the scenes
Yes.
as well.
Oh, we were so loopy.
It wasn't even like the tiredness. We were just having fun. It was
just being silly, having a great time.
There's a clip of I have this recorded. I'll have to share this somewhere, but it's us just dancing to Kevin's top of the hour music.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Good old times.
Quebec cross 25 right ground.
The Asiana Airlines A380 now pushing back. She will be departing. He will be departing back to Seoul, flight 201. We trying to figure out the 747 is nicknamed the Queen of the Skies. So is the A380 the King of the Skies?
That's what I think it is. I mean, I've called it the King.
King A380 Super Jumbo. Apparently, Kevin compared me to that wavy man. That's me dancing on a Friday night. I totally missed that.
Apparently, they call the Spirit livery the Screaming Yellow Zoinker. It was a snack from the 70s, apparently.
I have never heard that. That is so funny, though.
The Screaming Yellow Zoinker. That's hilarious. Zonker. Z-O-N-K-E-R.
Zonker.
Zoinker, not Zoinker.
Zoinker sounds... What's a Zoinker?
That's a good question. Zoink is like a sound effect, isn't it? I don't know.
No idea.
I don't know. I don't know.
Put me on the spot there. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever been up here on a Friday morning. Maybe I have, but...
It's nice. We got a little bit of a lull time right now for everyone. If you don't have a drink or anything, go ahead and grab it.
Wait, 25 right from...
Here on the south side, we're about to have a...
What was that, Polo that just got cleared to line up?
DHL A330 200 freighter about to touch down, coming in from Leipzig.
Oh, this one's gonna go really short.
Canada 776, don't have Docker, and with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Don't have Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
As soon as I got here this morning, there was a...
Yeah, 340 heavy, where are you parking today?
I'll set 4 your 10, 340.
It was a... What was it?
340 heavy, taxi,
Another
left turn, and
Kalita 777 rolled all the way to the end.
Oh, nice. Love it when that
All
happens.
the way, yeah.
Went super, super long. Wow. Say 330 200 went super short.
LA Tower, Copa 360, good afternoon, beach 125 there.
But 360, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25, left, clear land.
25 left, land, Copa 360.
All right, rolling down 25 right, Air Canada 776, headed back to Montreal, Canada to 737 MAX 8.
Canada 776, contact support.
Air Canada 776, good day.
right, I think it's sandwich time.
Yes, sounds good.
I appreciate it. Bringing a sandwich.
Uh-oh. No, there's ants.
Oh, no. Oh, there are. Oh.
Okay, I don't think they got into the sandwich, though. Welcome to the hill where we are invaded by ants.
Watch, I'm going to open this. It's going to be full of ants.
No! Okay, seriously, if there are, literally Subway is down the street. I will go back and get more. Okay.
I think we're good.
Good.
Either way, if there are some inside, protein. I was about to say, who cut yours in half? And then I realized I was cut in thirds.
Okay.
LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, go 99.
It was 998 Whiskey, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 998 Whiskey.
Copa 360, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right, Copa 360.
Someone saying not more sandwich drama. Yeah, well, I haven't dropped this one yet. But yes, first I drop one, now we got ants.
On 256 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up away, traffic 8 mile final.
Line up away, runway 25 left, Connie 256 Heavy.
Copa 360. You're going to have to cross 25 right and turn left on taxiway Bravo.
Here to cross 25 right, left on Bravo, Copa 360.
Okay. Honey 256 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, RNAV Hyper, Connie 256 Heavy.
Alright, 1076 is inbound, visual for 25 left. 1076 Heavy, cautioning turbulence, Heavy 777 departing when 230
Connie is clear to go off 25 left. We'll get a nice close-up departure.
2388 LA Tower, cautioning turbulence, heavy departure outboard, runway 25 right, line up.
25 right, line up the way, and we got Coletta inside, still managing 2388.
Copa 360, contact ground 121.75.
121.75, Copa 360.
That was 998 Whiskey, can I still get a departure?
Departure Skywest 998 Whiskey.
Here goes Coletta Air, flight 256 off to Cincinnati with the 777 freighter. lovely sound GE90s.
American 2388, caution showing turbulence, RNF Docker. Wind 250 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Call 51. Call sign blocked.
I don't know what that means. Is American 2388, is that you calling?
Yeah, we heard a transmission, but the call sign was blocked, so.
American 2388, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 2388. Yeah, 2242, GT, 25 left.
1270 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away 25 right, American 1270.
Headed 2242 LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, United 2242.
Headed 1076 Heavy Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, short 25 right, United 1076.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right,
American 2388, connect to departure.
To departure, American 2388 today.
United 1076 Heavy, cross 25 right, on the ground. Cross 25 right, contact 2 American 1270, connect to departure.
Yeah, American 1270.
JetBlue 524, LA Tower, traffic crossing down field, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away 25 right, JetBlue 524.
United 2242 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Yeah, hold short 25 right, 24 right.
JetBlue 524 and F Docker, wind 230 at 15, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, JetBlue 524.
Circuit 32 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away 25 right. Target A, watch it 1100, 25 left.
Russia 1100 LA Tower. Wind 230 at 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1100.
Nope.
Rudy's being so good with the hospitality while I'm down here. Got me lunch yesterday and today. Picked me up from my hotel yesterday to take me to the H for the stream. And now I'm trying to pay him back a little bit and won't take anything. I like held out money and he was like, I'm scared of it. He's like scared of it, like a scaredy cat.
No, that was the moment I met Blue. Departing to JFK. It's JetBlue 524. It's a 6-year-old A321. The moment I met Blue. And if you want to get the Hawaiian A330 departing there on the north side.
I'm not used to keeping track of planes on two different sides of the airport.
I thought I saw a slight wing dip there.
That is 1712 LA Tower,
That is flight 3 departing to Honolulu.
I'll get you out in front of that heavy.
Our strategy is we got the number thing.
Air Canada 79 Heavy, I'm going to get one departure out. He's behind you. There's flow on the Orcas, 10 miles in trail on all the Orcas.
Do you have the minty
Give me a
fresh
courtesy call.
Air Canada A330-300 number 2 for departure here on the south side.
He's a minty Air Canada. Where is it?
Number 2
there
on
it
the
is.
taxiway. Charlie, right? No, Bravo. We had a whole discussion about that last Sunday.
You're asking the wrong person. I have no idea.
Air 32, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So here closest to us, we have taxiway Alpha. It's Alpha. And then we have Bravo, which is currently being used to have the aircraft taxi over to the 25 runways. And then Charlie would be closest to the terminal.
All right. Good to know. I'm guessing it goes then Delta Echo.
United
Echo,
1712 LA
yes.
Tower, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, line up away. 25 right, at Foxtrot, line up away, United 1712.
So we're about to have a 767 depart here on the south side.
47 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up away.
Mass Air 6847 headed to Guadalajara. 767-300.
Mas Air.
Mass Air, not
Spanish.
Mass Air.
Mass is like, you know, mass.
What I wonder is all these airlines there, you know, based in Mexico, but you know, a good amount of them have U.S. registered aircraft.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I wonder what is the reason for that or something.
Really good question. I don't know the full answer to that.
Hotel Lima, hold short.
I would imagine it has something to do with the leasing of the aircraft.
That could be true, yes.
This departure was American 32 departing to JFK. It's an A321 already up and away.
Yes, I didn't even think about where the aircraft's home lease could be. That's a good
That would
idea
be my,
about it.
That would be my guess. But
Allison,
yeah.
Allison gifting 5 memberships. Air Hornet up.
I'm moving there, but I didn't hear the feedback. Radio check.
Air Canada 790, line up.
Gotta say that air horn is much louder in my
47 Heavy, RNF
headphones
Piper,
than
runway 25 left,
when I'm watching at home.
I've noticed that like these headphones sound different than when I go back and rewatch it at home.
Yeah. Hopefully I'm not overmodulating because it kind of sounds that way in my ears.
Oh, we'll turn you down a tiny bit if you think so.
Just don't want to be too loud or too soft. That was United 1712 departing to, hello, San Francisco.
Hello.
737-900 ER. Well, pretty soon we're about to head into the afternoon rush territory here at LAX. Coming soon. So don't go anywhere.
Canada 790 heavy, that's 767 will be making a left turn
Got
southbound
Fiji
offshore.
A350 about to make a southside landing in about 9 minutes.
The wind is 220 at 12 gusting.
We have a Korean Air cargo, also 18 minutes out from a southside arrival.
It's in the Born to Be Sustainable livery, just 26 minutes away from a north side arrival.
Took on departure, 21.75, master 6847.
No, 124.3.
124.3.
Air Canada now lined up for departure. Now rolling.
ITA had to do that to me where they bring the one like non-special special livery on the day I'm streaming.
West Shed 1100, cross 25 right, taxi northbound on Lima, contact the ramp tower 31.
Cross 25 right, north of Lima, 3107.
Canada 790 heavy, connect to departure.
Departure, Canada 790, good day.
Sounds like a foghorn. Well, you'd be correct, and that's a horn that is from SAP Center in San Jose for the San Jose Sharks.
Oh.
Whenever they score a goal,
Bravo Tango
horn
X-ray,
blasts.
Foxtrot, Los Angeles Tower.
Yeah.
Expect about 2 minutes.
We also got
Expect
Air New
2
Zealand
minutes for weight
777 doing it about 21 minutes. Hopefully looking at a
Clearwing
southside
471,
arrival as
LA Tower,
well.
runway 25 right, line up away.
Line away, 25 right, Clearwing 471.
American 255.
Yeah, it's too bad that
at
ETA's
Juliet,
not bringing
you
their
can cross
standard
25 right, you're
blue
gonna taxi straight in Juliet.
livery.
The only
Charlie to the
time
gate.
I've ever had an airline been like, I want the standard livery, I don't want a special livery.
Yeah. Well, we have tomorrow, we have Sunday.
Yes.
Hopefully one of those days you'll get to see
Bravo
the
Tango
awesome
X-ray
blue
6
livery, because
Foxtrot,
there's
runway
nothing
25
like
left, line up away,
seeing it in
traffic 6
person.
miles off.
I got to see ITA as I was getting into the hotel yesterday. It was just arriving as I was pulling into the parking lot. So I got to see that
Nice.
pass by.
Can 550, 25 left.
Got British Airways A350, 35 minutes. Austrian, 27 minutes out.
Runway 25 left, turn left.
That's the start of the afternoon rush.
Emirates in the Journey to the Future livery, 1 hour and 11 minutes out. The China Airlines carbon fiber livery is 41 minutes out. And then Qatar, or as you guys call the Big Q, 1 hour 20 minutes away. Something is doing that. It's like with the interference, it like was there and then it faded
just
out.
disappeared.
It just disappeared. What is going on?
Oh, it's coming back. No idea.
I've never seen anything like that. China Airlines 787 is also 1 hour 55 minutes out. Under Korean Airlines 777, 1 hour 42 minutes out. Let's see. We got any Queens in or out soon? Kinda doesn't look like it, unfortunately.
Bravo Tango X-ray 6 Foxtrot RNAV Piper.
We do have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter about 14 minutes away. Departure Spirit.
Turn left heading 210.
471 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's an A320 Neo.
210, vector station, Spirit 471.
United 1069, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line away.
Here at 471, kind of still good approach. Good night.
Departure, 347.
Off goes Dassault Falcon 7X. It's a German registered one. I believe that might be Porsche.
Going to London.
London, all right. Yes, I believe that could very well be Porsche.
Ooh.
It has kind of like a racing stripe or like Finnish flags kind of on it. I don't know. I've heard a rumor that could be Porsche.
Altimeter 2993. United
Why
515
Porsche
at Juliet,
would need
hold
a
short,
private jet?
runway
I couldn't
25
tell
right.
you. Although I have seen some pretty interesting private jets. I saw a Falcon come in once and it had
All I'm hearing is
a
25
dental
right, United
agency on the
515.
side.
For the tape.
Oh.
It was owned by a dental
Required to get the
agency.
read back, hold short.
Wow,
Of
interesting.
runway 25 right at Juliet, United 515.
Yes, I've read it exactly
Philippine
like that.
Airlines
Hold
pushing
short at
back
25 right,
there.
Juliet, Unit 515.
We'll see where their tail
United 515.
points.
First part of that got cut out. United 1069, your RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. At 1635 LA Tower, 10 miles and trail on the Orcas, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, United 1635. Up to 1972, what's your for 25 left?
1972 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land wind 240 at 15.
Clear to land 25 left, request long rollout to Hotel 9 if we can.
Approve.
Gracias.
And there goes the tail to the south, heading up to the north side for departure. And Billy's saying there's a Qatar Executive G650 en route here. That's pretty cool.
United 515,
Where are
traffic
they
will hold in
at?
position, cross 25 right, contact ground.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground.
Oh, here's Delta, 1972.
1069.
Our friend Gus. Our friend Gus is on board.
Oh, yes.
Gus coming in for the weekend.
This is Delta 1972 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica. Yes, Gus Leon on board this 757-200, 18 years in age, delivered in July of 2004.
J10 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, J10 Heavy.
This 757-200 was originally delivered to Shanghai Airlines in July of 2004.
All right, hello there, Gus.
RNAV Docker, wind 230
Welcome
at
back to
12,
Los
runway 25
Angeles.
right,
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 1635.
United 1727 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, United 1735.
Rolling out
Delta
long.
1972 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Lima, hold short.
Any idea
25 right,
where
Delta
Gus is sitting?
1972.
I haven't the slightest clue. Let's do a
Well, I'm gonna wave.
do a quick window check, see if there's anything.
Gus, I'm waving if you're sitting on the left side. Yeah, he's probably sitting on the right side.
Knowing our luck, yeah. All right.
Delta 1972, cross 25 right, taxiing northbound on Lima, contact the ramp 3107.
Cross 25 right, northbound, and switch it around, Delta 19.
Ramp tower 3107.
I'm sorry, ramp tower 3107, thank you.
Learning
United
chords,
15,
Ron is
35,
asking if you like that maple donut.
Oh, it was maple. That was really good, yes. Fiji touching down.
Cautionary turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 touching down. Wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, copy the caution.
United 1727, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. RNAV Docker, we're clear for takeoff, 25 right, unit. That's 5645, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line away, Gus, 56.5.
That is a 2-year-old Airbus A350-900. Flight time from Nandi is 10 hours and 9 minutes. Flight 810.
DG 810 heavy at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Not hold short of 25 right, DG 810. Now on hello, runway 40, 14,
That is a good-looking A350.
645 on F Docker, runway 25 right.
Gorgeous.
On F Docker, 25 right,
It's 1 p.m. now. Feels great out here. Our friend Kevin en route. Hopefully should be arriving soonish.
All right.
Spirit 3035, LA Tower, wind 210 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So much detail there on the tail.
640 Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Is it designed to kind of resemble a tattoo kind of style, I think?
You know, I've never really thought about it. I'm just so mesmerized with all the detail that goes into painting that.
Rearwing 562, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, close takeoff.
So the 7X we saw, I was kind of right. It's a Volkswagen, which has, you know, majority owned Porsche.
5645,
Looks like the Qatar Executive Gulfstream will be landing on the north side.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
You're doing a much better job of reapplying sunscreen. I always forget to do that. Y'all know I turn into a tomato.
United 1662 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Spare wings 3035, runway 25 left, clear to land. Cleared to land, Spirit Wings 3035, cleared to land.
To land, 25 left, Spirit Wings 3035.
Spirit 562, connects to the departure.
Departure, Spirit 562, so long.
The 143 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up and away 25 right, American 143.
Spirit Wings. I like that call sign.
For American 143, line up and wait.
I do wonder what kind of meeting they had when they were designing their new livery and were like, what sounds like a good rebrand from their... It's nice. It's a nice kind of blue, white and blue livery. I wonder what kind of thought process went to be like, yes, yellow.
Probably wanted to stand out among their competition.
American 143 RNF Docker, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right, clip it. That is 2025, going to clip it approach.
That is 2025. This is Armor 566 on the visual, view number.
566 LA Fair, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, turn left.
The left is on West American 5.
Need like a Faraday cage over the microphone.
You need what?
So it's called a Faraday cage. It like blocks all sort of signals from coming in and interfering.
Oh.
Korean Air here pushing back from Tom Bradley. Ita looks like it's going north.
3035, you can follow United, cross 25 right, kind of ground.
Okay, follow United, cross 25 right, ground, clearing 3035.
143, kind of good approach.
Korean Air, tail going south as well. Headed up to the north.
Downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right,
We got the Korean Air cargo just now 3 minutes out in the Air New Zealand 777-300, 8 minutes out from arrival.
3107
Austrian 13 minutes, most likely going to be heading up to the north. But the question is, the British Airways A350, 22 minutes.
Wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear left.
25 left, clear land, turn switch north.
Exit 640, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right.
It's an Avianca Star Alliance Airbus A319 coming in from Guatemala City.
American 59, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff.
640.
You'd be surprised that we actually see this special livery with Avianca almost on the daily here.
That's interesting. You guys get them a couple times a day, though, don't you guys?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we get one flight a day up there at SFO with them. Which I'm surprised we only have one airline at SJC that is like based in Mexico. Which I'm surprised because there's a pretty strong population there in San Jose. Used to have had Aeromexico for a few months, but then for some reason they didn't continue on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Volaris has quite a number of destinations though.
Okay. Stuart is asking Spirit Wings is call sign for what airline? That would be Spirit.
1228 heavy light tower, runway 25 right, full
Spirit Wings for the Spirit Yellow Banana Bus.
The magic school bus.
Beep, beep. That was a really bad horn for that.
566.
Beep, beep.
Call your ramp, see if your gate's open, I can't tell.
You can't do it.
Exit 640, cross 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Austrian kind of looks like they might be headed to the south here.
25 right, Lima, hold short Kilo 1, box up 640.
59, kind of clear departure.
Departure 59, I'll see you.
Yeah, it's looking like a south side arrival for Austrian.
All right.
I'm
Good
being
to
told
see
it's open.
airlines in the south normally don't get to see.
Right, give ground to call 2175.
I will clear to cross 25 right on Juliet, ground on the other side, American 566.
Perfect. LAX 640, contact the ramp.
Alaska in the Star Wars livery now taxiing over for departure.
All right. Oh, I was going to say, where is it? Now I see
Korean
it.
Air 207
It's
heavy
behind
right
that
there.
annoying building right there.
240.
It's always getting in our way.
11, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
The Philippine Airlines 777 now lined up there on the north side for a departure to Manila.
All right, I'm going to try and capture it rolling. Let's see, zoom in, see when it starts rolling here. Got ANA pushing back as well. Tail is going north, but they can make a U-turn, right? They normally go off the north side.
Yes, normally depart on the north side, but we've seen her depart on the south side.
1228
So
heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25
Let's
right.
see.
Philippines is now rolling.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1228.
Spirit 1301 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Alright, down to Juliet, short of 25 right, 1301.
It's Philippine Airlines 113 departing to Manila to 777-300ER. Mabuhay. Remember I said afternoon rush?
Oh yes, we're getting into it.
Yes.
Now rolling here on the south side is American Dreamliner headed to Miami, flight 1228.
Spirit 1301, Juliet, cross 25 right, kind of ground.
Juliet, cross 25 right ground, today's 1301.
Q Rex, 3 LA Tower at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short from runway 25 left.
Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, and 021.
American 1228 heavy, kind of still got departure.
Departure, American 1228.
Korean Air Cargo did just touch down.
Follow that G6, cross 25 right, cross 25 left.
25 right, cross 25
It's going to be
left,
short, unfortunately.
Reflector 573.
Follow them.
We follow Reflector 573.
Q-Rex 533, cross 25 left, contact ground again.
Cross 25 left as well, and back to ground.
I heard T-Rex.
Green Air
I don't know what call sign I heard for that one.
Contact ground 121.75.
I thought it would be Qatari executive. Qatar executive G650 coming in from Hong Kong. Alpha 7 Charlie Golf Mike is registration.
Flexjet 5783, contact ground 12175.
2175 Flexjet 573, thank you.
Skywest 5517, caution wake turbulence, heavy offshore, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, click takeoff. Target 2967, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up forward.
25 right,
I found something out.
LA Tower.
Mute the ATC real quick. Listen to the interference. It kind of goes away if I stand right here, and kind of comes back if I go over here.
You're the interference.
I think I'm blocking the interference.
Oh, got it.
Kind of. Maybe not. I don't know.
ITA is now on short final there on the north side.
Stare at the G6 for a second here. Actually, it's right here. G6 and FlexJet should be both headed over to Signature.
Guys, 5517, can I consider it?
There you are. The worst special livery in all of existence.
It's really not that special, but it's born to be sustainable. It's ITA, flight 620 coming in from Rome, Italy. It's an A350-900.
I wonder how much more sustainable it is to paint it white instead of the blue.
I mean, they could have kept the blue and just painted the "Born to be Sustainable" in white lettering, maybe?
Yeah, I think that would have been better.
Or maybe red lettering? I don't know. It's just not a very exciting livery.
Last 6 on that Docker, 25 right, let's take off. That Docker, 25 right,
ANA on the taxi. Let's see if she makes this right turn to head to the north side here.
67, got a good approach.
Good departure, American 2967.
Dylan's looking for tomorrow.
I think we have a Southside ANA.
Star Wars.
Zulu Kilo, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, ground 2175. Alpha 7, Alpha 2175. Zulu 670, let's start wind 230 with 15 and 125 left, clear left. 5 left, clear left. 2967, connect circuit approach. Alaska 6, connect circuit approach.
The Alaska 6.
Get distracted really easy by every plane here.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 6, departing to Washington National. It's a 10-year-old 737-800 in the Star Wars livery.
So yes, as I was saying, we got a Southside ANA departure today by the looks of it.
Awesome. You excited?
Get to see another heavy off to the south side, of course.
Yes.
Tower United 2614 with kids. It's going to need a few more minutes.
We're going to need to replace the batteries here.
6312 Village Tower, are you able to function?
Yes, sir.
631225 right, intersection, Foxtrot, line up and wait.
You far right of Foxtrot line. 6312.
At 2614 heavy, no problem, you're waiting for traffic off the north side, just let me know when you're ready.
Copy, thanks.
Target Austrian 81 heavy, visual 2 left.
Austrian 81 heavy, LA Tower, 4 miles control, but heavy bull.
Changing the batteries on ATC. We also have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. It's a 777-300ER, just touched down here on the south side.
All right, we should be back with ATC.
United 2614 is ready.
I was tired of always buying new batteries, so I got these rechargeable ones now for the scanner.
Oh, sweet.
United 2614.
Very smart.
And sustainable.
I was just going to say that. Way to be sustainable here on the live stream.
Hotel
Yes.
9 at Lima, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel 9, Lima, hold short, 25 right.
I'm not sure if you already mentioned this, but we do have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter that's going to be departing to Osaka. Just a few moments. Severely delayed on departure. She's supposed to leave at 6:45 a.m.
Where is she, actually? I don't see it.
She's on the
Yeah, 2614 heavy RNAV Docker, wind
east
230 at
end
11,
of the
running 25
south
right, clear for
side.
takeoff.
I don't actually see
Clear
it.
for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 2626.
Well, why don't I see that?
Do you have a filter? I think you have a filter on.
It's the LAX filter. Huh. We got Austrian touching down.
I'm waiting on 25 right, 928.
Grüß Gott. Austrian Airlines coming in from Vienna. Willkommen. Oh, Kevin's here. Hello, Kevin. I know, right?
Pitch at 544, early turn.
Kevin, hello. Right, we can try this. I've kind of found a spot where it sort of works. Let's
Turn
see.
81 heavy, turn right 180. Next to be a hotel
Yeah, I don't know.
and a hold short of Lima.
We could always adjust it so it's lower, too. Oh, we have a heavy departing.
Towers at 544 is 2025 left.
544 is going to preach by heavy traffic, caution, wake turbulence. Wind 220 at 10, 125 left, third land.
Good last, at 544.
Turn Hill 670, heavy, cross road 25 right, straight into Lima, Kilo 1, contact city ramp. Lima cross 25, 650, thank you, you'll be crossing runway 25.
All right, departing there, United 2614. Departing the Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner. And also off the north side, Korean Airlines 18 747-8 to Seoul, Incheon, Korea. All right, let's get you plugged in. All right, you should be able to hear it. All right, Kevin, you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Loud and clear.
This is really bizarre, I have to say. I totally understand why people come up and start talking to you.
Yeah.
Because you have no concept of anything going on.
Yep.
6304, turn 25 right,
I can't tell you how many times I've heard visitors say, it sounds like you're talking to yourself, or you could barely even hear that we're having a conversation.
Yeah, I literally wanted to walk up here and just start having a conversation with you guys. I was like, well, no, hold on, they're doing a broadcast.
But yes, everyone, Kevin is here. Kevin from Airline Videos.
Sorry it took me so long.
No problem, yeah.
I know, I said the same thing this morning. I wanted to be here at like 9. I didn't show up until like 11.
You know, the day just escapes you.
It really does.
I had to go for the walk. I've done four days of walking, and I feel so much better. So
nice.
I was like, you know what? Just get it done.
That's a good idea. That's a good thing to get into. That's something I need to get more into.
Wind 240 at 10, running 25 left, third line.
We didn't already announce this. This is Austrian 81 in from Vienna. It's a 777-200ER.
Third land.
Yes.
283 heading.
283, the Speedbird. This is the one I wanted to come to the south side. The A350.
Oh, yes. And the beautiful Austrian.
Yes.
Posing for you there.
You know, Kevin, it was a little slow on this side this morning, but I think things are starting to really pick up here.
Well, it's the afternoon rush.
Yes.
Yeah.
Austrian 81 heavy at Lima, cross run 25 right, go straight into Lima at Kilo 1, contact the city ramp.
Yes, Armin, I completely agree. Walking is great for the body and or the mind.
304, contact SoCal departure.
This is American Eagle 6304. Departing to El Paso, it's an Embraer E175.
Missed it. We had our ants get into our lunch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was it on the ground?
Yeah, I mean, I should have known better, but I'm like, it's just sandwiches, but
they get into everything.
I'll tell you, it looks
like
actually
sandwiches.
really clean here today, because there's usually ants crawling all around that.
It was, but when I got here, there was a nice trail going all right along here.
They're always on the way to something.
There are.
Yeah, you guys. No BTS. I'm not even wearing a hat today. And you guys can't even see on the BTS.
Oh,
no.
So how does it feel to just
It's weird.
walk up and plug in?
It's very strange. I can see how it's kind of nerve-wracking.
Yeah, it is.
A little bit.
Oh, come on.
Nick, you said yesterday you were a little nervous about today. How do you feel right now?
I'm doing better. I was mostly nervous because I had never tried T-Mobile, and I got it, specifically for the trip. And I'm like, okay, if it doesn't work, I'm kind of screwed here.
You can just come yell at me.
Yeah. Kevin, I need a phone.
Yeah. No,
Seems to be working, right?
Oh, yes, it is working great.
Awesome.
I haven't noticed any issues. How does it look and sound at home?
I was watching it. Looked really good.
Yeah, we tried out Ken's little box down here. I think that was, at first it was doing fine, and then it also started to pick up the power line interference.
That's so interesting because I think the whole purpose of this prototype is for it to get rid of the interference.
Something with the XLR cables is something. There's something with those.
Yeah.
For some reason, because I have my own just handheld scanner, and as soon as I put the 3.5 millimeter, headphone jack in, it sounds perfect.
You know what it is? It's the radar.
Is it?
That's the beep that you hear every time she twirls
chirps?
around. The chirp.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
That's what it is. So you just got to get out of the sight of her, which is probably, you have it literally almost on the ground. That might be the perfect spot.
We're actually hearing something different. You can kind of hear it's like a...
Oh, yes.
That's the power lines. That's what that's what we were picking up with
We always have that here.
The chirp is the chirp is whatever. I can deal with that. But it was the high hum. That's what we were hearing.
Sounds like, back in the days when you'd have a cell phone near a speaker and it would ring. I don't know if you remember the sound it would make. It would make all these beeping sounds. It's all interference. We don't get that anymore with these phones, but...
That's true. I couldn't say I know what you're talking about.
Again, before your time.
Yes, that's all right. Nick, the old man is here now. Everyone's safe.
Oh, hopefully they don't start doing construction right here.
Well, never fails.
I think they're just doing a meter check.
Always something, Nick.
There is.
I heard the guy drove by earlier with the baghorn.
Yes.
Pipe, whatever.
Bagpipes blasting out the window.
He's a regular. You have what do you call him? Mario?
Got Mario Kart.
Mario Kart? Yeah, we have the bagpipe guy. ANA now rolling.
Wind 230 at 12, running 25 left, third line. Go 3650, taxi hotel, and down to Lima.
Hotel Lima, Tower 3650.
Beaver 283 heavy at Juliet, crossroad 25 right, straight into Charlie to the ramp.
That's good, yeah. I'll see you on Brian. November, Johnny Ball 5 heavy.
Kevin, this is your first time being on someone else's stream, not having to deal with cameras, sound, or anything.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it weird?
It is very strange, and I'm looking at your setup here, and I'm like, oh, it's very nice and organized, and the table, I like the table.
This thing folds down so small, I love it.
That's very nice. But it's just, there's no mess going on here.
When I showed up, because when I show up, on Sundays, I'm just used to kind of
stuff is everywhere.
Whatever, just put the cables wherever, right? Because stuff is everywhere. But today I felt like, okay, I need to make sure my cables are out of the way. And
oh yeah. Try to keep, everything is simple. There's a saying I've heard. It's KISS method.
Yes, keep it simple.
Keep
stupid.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Well, Nick said he was going to come on Sunday. So Nick, just imagine, take a picture, mental picture of what this looks like, and then Sunday.
Well, I saw yesterday. I was up with you guys.
Oh, that's true.
Which is nothing compared to
really?
what this looks like on Sunday. I mean, this looks very nice and organized compared to what our
Yeah.
And there's no reason our setup can't look as organized as this, but it just doesn't.
Also, big thank you to the batteries. These things are going strong. It's keeping this
awesome.
charged. One's running the board, and we're able to go much longer now.
Excellent.
675 LA Tower.
Yeah, Nick said he was going to go for 8 hours today.
Oh,
We're going to go to 4, at least. That's the goal.
Just enough time to shut this down and join us for some festivities later, huh?
Yes.
Alaska 249.
It's gonna be quite the weekend.
Right, line of 8.
Did I see that Gus? You got Gus?
Yes, we did get Gus.
Yes, he landed a couple minutes ago.
Did he do a SOS or?
We have no idea where he sat, so.
We did a window peek, and I thought I might have saw something, but I wasn't sure.
That is American 2532 departing to Washington National. It's a 1-year-old A321neo.
See, you got the mozzarella stick in today. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, is that what you call that?
The cheese stick.
Yeah, the cheese
Lying
stick.
like a cheese stick. Not our favorite.
Go 3081, turn right when able to run on hotel table. Or actually, there you can just make a left turn
Yes.
hotel. Juliet,
Kevin
short
giving
125
Nick
right.
a no-notice check ride today.
Oh, gosh.
3181.
Pressure is on.
249 RNF Docker.
Apparently, Mr. EP is on his way here as well.
All right.
Oh, we're just missing Christy.
I think she's coming as well.
Oh,
Okay. I have one more mic, so they might have to share.
608, can I
Oh,
click out for
they
you?
can share.
Every day, quick through it.
And this is United 608 departing to Vancouver. It's a 7-year-old 737-900 ER.
Left, third land.
Speaking of mics, I need to plug this thing in.
What's that?
This is wireless, and it won't go for 8 hours, so I need to plug it in.
Ah.
Alaska 585, RNF Docker, wind 220 at 11, 125 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, RNF Docker, Alaska 585. At 1219, out tower, 25 right, line of 08.
25 right, line of 08, yeah, 1219.
See, I'm old school when it comes to live and microphones. I'm in the belief that everything has to be hardwired when you're live.
That definitely solves a lot of complications, I'll say that.
That was Alaska 249 departing to Austin. A 16-year-old 737-800.
I guess I just learned that from having too many managers yell at me and say, what were you thinking having the reporter with the wireless lav or the wireless handheld microphone? It went out during the live shot. What were you thinking, Kevin?
That's the last thing you want.
It's called Murphy's Law. It always will happen. Always.
That actually happened. About the first 2 times I had this wireless mic, it would drop right at the end.
Yes.
But now I've kind of got my mental state. I need to plug it in about, every 5 hours.
We have Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, pushing back from the gates. We'll be departing on the north side to Paris. Did you hear any of that? I can't tell if you can hear me over the
You can hear it.
departures.
Turn it down.
That's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
These are beautiful Dreamliners. I do miss the 340s that they used to have with Tahiti Nui.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. And you know what? Good thing you brought that up because the color blue they had in the A340, I preferred so much better than
The lighter blue.
The lighter blue, yeah.
All right, looks like we're going to have China Airlines departing here shortly, back to Osaka. About, 7 hours late?
Yeah. Isn't that incredible? Supposed to depart at 6 a.m.
Yeah, we had the Qantas A380 come in late, so we got to watch that come in, and now this one's late.
And Al was late.
Yeah, but
Unless they switched the schedule.
I think they switched the schedule because it was scheduled to arrive around 11 a.m. They arrived a little late. It was after 12, but I was surprised that she landed during the stream because normally she lands around 6 a.m., 7 a.m. the latest.
Yeah, just before the start of the 7.
Oh my gosh, I'm just looking at Flight Radar on the airport and I'm already just overwhelmed. There's so many dots of planes.
Well, it's called the afternoon rush.
Yes.
I warned you.
We don't get this big of a rush at SFO. We're about to have the carbon fiber Airbus delivered with China Airlines land there on the north side. Coming in from Taipei Flight 6.
Of course,
A350.
all the Spot LA people are over on the north side at the parking garage. I'm sure they're going to love that one.
I very nearly decided last minute to switch to go to the north side just to hang out with everyone there, but I think it'll be fun to get the sunset over there tomorrow.
Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. I'm like, you're going to get bombarded by all the plane spotters.
Yeah, that too, yes.
Airwing 2446 out there, 6.4 until the Citation jet.
Maybe that's where everyone is. I was wondering where all the plane spotters. I mean, there's
they're probably all over there.
There's a couple people here, but
I drove by the bridge on the way here, and there was no one over there.
I'm sure they'll go later.
Got 6259 RNAV Docker, wind 220 at 11, run 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, got 6259.
I wonder if we're able, I can see the H from here. I wonder if we zoom in, if we can see anyone on top.
Flight time from Taipei is 11 hours and 44 minutes.
It's an awesome livery.
Absolutely. I mean, just the flower on the tail is beautiful, but then to add the ornateness of the whole, just the backside of the livery is gorgeous.
Speaking of China Airlines, do you know, is the Boeing livery on the 777 still around? We have not seen that in quite some time.
I've seen it on jet tips, but I haven't seen it in person for a few
It's been a
months.
long time.
Let me see.
It seems like they're getting rid of liveries left and right, so I was just, it wouldn't shock me if they actually repainted it.
It's actually on its way back to Taipei from San Francisco right now.
Well, there you go.
Last photo was back in August, so I think it's still around.
Wow, and it's going to SFO.
It just departed from SFO last night.
Okay.
They depart at 1 a.m. up there. So unfortunately, that's a little past my comfort zone of being in Bayfront Park at night.
Yes, yes. It's good to know she's still around. It's been a while since she's been here.
Tower clearance 2446 to confirm we are clear to land 25 left.
Airwing 2446 affirmative.
And by the way, I love how you were able to like bring that up on Flight Radar so fast.
Actually, I got the tail number memorized.
Bravo 18007.
Yes.
That was 2097 military.
I had an idea. It was like 800 or 87.
Oh,
It was either 01 or 07. One of the two.
18007. There you go.
18007 or 001. That's what I knew it was.
That was 2097 caution wake turbulence departing heavy traffic off the left. Change to run 25 right, run 25 right, clear to
I
land.
got the heavy departing off the left. All right, where is she?
Thanks, you can plan to exit at Lima.
Still on the taxiway.
I've noticed these planes like to disappear from flight radar sometimes.
Yeah.
I like his shirt there. Look at the sleeve logo.
So
didn't
cool.
think about that. Oh, look at that.
Awesome.
Oh.
There's a little. They were like, "Do you want sleeve options?" And I was like, "Okay, let's play around with this."
Yeah.
So if you guys can't see this behind the scenes, I made a shirt with my logo. It says "Live" on the back, and then I put some little accents on the sleeves. So at some point we'll make merch. Not this specific shirt, but we'll get merch going.
Super cool.
25 left, line up and wait.
Over there on the north side, this is Air France Flight 73 departing to Paris. It's a 777-200 ER. Au revoir.
And Billy's asking me about Yankee Tangy. When is that coming back to LAX?
You know it's in San Francisco today, actually.
Is it really?
It is. Out of all the days.
Wow.
It's always when you're not there.
It really is. It seems like that as well. All right, Armin V with a super chat. Let's see. Welcome today on a very unique and rare plane, LAX plane spotter flight with Nick, your pilot flying, Rudy, your pilot monitoring, and the backyard engineer, Kevin, keeping up with the flight's power. Thank you so much, Armand.
Goedenavond, Armand V.
Armand, yes.
Heads up, that heavy's about to depart.
Brad and Christy.
Oh boy.
Just got here.
Mr. EP in the house.
All right.
It looks clean and tidy, doesn't it, Mr. EP?
Yes, 3792 LHR, departing
This is
heavy
very
Boeing
clean.
777, caution wake turbulence.
Very
Wind
organized.
230 at 13, running 25 left, third lane.
And
Am I taking
she
notes?
is rolling.
Yes, 4693 LHR, caution wake turbulence, running 25 right, line of wake.
25 right, line of buoyant, go to 4693.
Oh wait, he needs headphones though. I have an extra pair in the car.
I mean, I could just pretend that I know what's going on.
Let's 297 again, taxi down to Lima, exit, right turn, straight into Lima, Kilo 1, contact city ramp.
Entire Airlines video squad has now shown up. Rudy, Kevin, Brad, and Chrissy all showed up.
Aloha.
Yeah, Brad
Is
walked
this
up here.
actually a
saw your
microphone,
setup,
or
by
did
the
you
way.
just hand me this to like talk into?
Yeah.
To make me feel better. Yeah, I'm gonna get a page on this.
Okay.
Hey, the air plane.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, Charlie into the ramp, turn 2446.
Oh, look how great it looks.
City ramp,
Oh.
131.07.
What looks gray?
1317.
The airplane. Should be white.
Sorry, are you done with that super chat?
W523 out there, 4.4 trail of an Embraer, wind
Air Cal?
230 at 12 and 25 left, third lane.
It's the AirCal livery now taxiing out. Where did she going? Headed
Allison
back to
wants
Chicago.
to see all of us.
Who wants to see all of us?
Allison.
You gotta eat
Allison.
that microphone.
All right.
There you go.
Now it's fuzzy in my
that's
face.
too close.
This is too close?
There you go.
There
That's
we go.
perfect.
All right.
We're all on
You need some
stream now.
headphones. Let me go get you some headphones.
Say hi, Kevin.
Say hi to Allison.
You've been exposed.
This is our BTS for today.
Yeah, this is BTS.
It's the best we can do. We're all here, hanging out, having a good time.
Yeah. Someone else is having a good time around here, and that's all I'll say.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
You're playing the game of like, where's that coming from?
I'm
not sure it's those guys, though.
If you know, you know.
That all went over my head.
Yeah, 4693 on that
Rudy,
Docker, wind
take a
230
take a whiff.
25 right, clear takeoff.
Arnhem Docker.
I don't smell anything.
Okay, well, I do.
Bearing 596 out tower, 25 right, line of wait.
25 right, line of wait, American 596.
Yeah, 3792, turn right, enable taxi via hotel down to Lima. hold
I,
short, running
Nick,
25 right.
am very happy to see so many of our regular viewers in your stream.
Awesome.
So, thanks all for supporting Nick on his Southern California adventure. I know it means a lot to him.
Yes, it really does. I appreciate everything you guys are doing, all the support from everyone.
Bearing 596 on that Docker, wind
All right, we've
230 at
officially
12
filled
and
just
25
about every
right, clear
port
takeoff.
on this thing.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 596.
Can it handle?
Oh yes.
Are you sure?
That's 4693, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, go with 4693.
That is United Express 4693 departing to Redmond. It's a 6-year-old Embraer E175LR.
So my next question is, should I actually be hearing something in the headphones, or am I just looking cool? Oh, there we go. There.
Can you hear us now,
You
Mr.
just got
Yes,
punked.
Forgot to turn it on the volume.
So let's take this opportunity to explain something that we don't think we've ever had
Gotta
a
eat
chance
that microphone a little bit
a chance to do on our show. Is people might be wondering why on earth there are Embraers going from LAX to Redmond, Oregon. Like, what's in Redmond, Oregon?
Just 3792 Lima, crosswind 25 right, straight in Lima, Kilo 1.
You're good, you can go.
Okay. So Redmond is actually the city that the airport is in for Bend, Oregon. And a lot of people have probably heard about Bend, Oregon. It's a very like outdoorsy city in Central Oregon. It's very close to mountains. It's very close to skiing. There's like hot springs and rock climbing and hiking, and it's just like a very, very like chill place to hang out in the town with breweries and a river and all sorts of stuff. So especially coming out of the pandemic, it's one of the towns that actually has grown quite a bit because a lot of people have chosen to move there because they can. So that's why you see flights to Redmond.
Off the north side. We got Tahiti Flight 8 headed off to Paris Charles de Gaulle in the 787 Dreamliner. The gorgeous Dreamliner as well. I'm also sure those Redmond flights, those are also a lot of connecting folks going off to Europe, Asia.
Oh, from here, correct. That's absolutely right.
Yeah.
So a lot of it is, so it goes both ways. Like, yeah, it's people going to Bend for vacations or they own homes up there or whatever. But it's also because it is a growing town, there are people that, I mean, they need to go places and they need to connect to get there. So it's one of those places kind of like Bozeman, Montana, that has like outsized like airline service. Like they get more than they probably should for a city of its size.
I was just up in Kalispell and everything was full going up there.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Why don't they upgrade the aircraft, or is it limited on the size of the aircraft that can fly into these cities?
And this actually gets to what we were starting to talk about last night just a little bit for people that weren't watching. Kevin was talking about the airlines going, like the airport feeling quieter and the airlines going into a fall schedule. Right. And if you're an airline, you always want to basically underdo what you can, if that makes sense.
Right.
You would rather go out with every seat full and turn people away than to go out on a bigger airplane with 20 empty seats.
Right.
So if you keep that in mind, then these places like Kalispell and Bend or Redmond and Bozeman, Jackson Hole to an extent, places like that, like they'll always try to have less capacity than they probably could actually have.
Rudy's raising his hand. I think
yes, question.
No, that was Aeromexico Flight 647.
You mean the one like 5 minutes ago?
The one that Nick was just filming.
Just departed.
Departing to Mexico City. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Adios.
It's not on there anymore.
Back to you, Brad.
Oh, that's right. Jay has a really good point. Bend has the last blockbuster video in the world.
Oh,
does it?
Blockbuster.
Well, Rudy, there you go. You can fly up there and you can find your Austin Powers DVD.
You know, I actually went home and it's on Netflix.
Oh,
I think either I just missed it or Netflix was watching and they did me a favor.
Maybe.
They're listening to you.
The original one?
Which one is it?
Gold member.
I think it's
maybe it's the last one.
It's not the gold member one. And it's not the last one.
You know you mess up everybody when you say that, right?
What?
Like half the chat's laughing when you say that.
Say what?
Oh, welcome, Armin, for being a gold member.
Oh, well, you're the one that came up with the names on those things.
I know.
Wow. I'm just gonna step away.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
We're gonna work it all out on somebody
Oh,
else's stream.
There's like sparks flying.
No.
This departure is JetBlue Airways 1388, departing to Boston to A321 M-I-N-T.
What does that spell?
Mint.
They're all doing cheerleading back here behind the scenes. Go, Christy.
Okay. So we were actually talking about this not long ago. I forgot with who, but you can even just tell right now. Like, look how nice KLM looks. It just looks so nice, and all we can see is the back third of the fuselage.
Right.
AirCal departing.
Docker, wind 220 at 1125, rank for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, sunrise, clear for
21.
Well, not actually AirCal, but it's American Airlines in the AirCal Heritage livery departing to Chicago. 2184 is the flight number. That's the 737-800.
Mr. EP, do you have a problem with that color?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we talked about that like the first time I was on the stream.
But it seems to only be happening with their 737s.
That's right. It's the
Airbus are
737s.
fine.
See, I believe that somebody somewhere in marketing and American Airlines thought this is going to be a great blend of the past and the future all together.
No.
So it's like we got the current gray and the past wonky colors.
So it was always gray from the get-go?
Yes.
Okay.
That AirCal plane has always been
I
gray.
thought it was just fading in.
No.
The one that really looks bad is TWA, I think.
I was going to talk about
I
TWA.
can't decide which one's worse, the TWA or the Reno Air.
Oh, Reno Air. Don't get me started on Reno.
This is Spirit Wings 2000 departing to Chicago. I guess everybody's going to Chicago right now. It's an A320 Neo.
Sure, 115, what runway are you set up for?
It's nice and cool there in Chicago.
Yeah, look at that. I couldn't die right here if I... See, the city's looking at
Yeah, about to touchdown. Touchdown. It's Korean Air Cargo, flight 274 coming in from Lima. It's a 777 freighter.
I like how Rudy's keeping me on point with making sure I get everything on camera. Like,
Someone
point
has
this way,
to do
point
it.
there, point there.
I could never do that to Kevin.
Well, I appreciate it because I got no idea when stuff is coming.
I guess
Wait, you and Christy both keep me on my toes.
I guess I kind of do that.
That's good. That's what we need co-hosts for.
But I'm a little bit more like
We ain't getting it.
with Nick. I'm like snappity. Like,
No go longs today.
Because there's no BTS.
oh. Yes.
So Charles Botts is
Should I
saying...
just turn my phone on right now?
For what?
Just for a BTS, I'll just turn
If
my
you
phone
want.
on.
It's up to you.
I mean, you'd have to run a separate stream, right?
I mean, I did
I have
take
no
a
idea how
shower
to set it
today.
up.
That's not.
And I
bother
did
with
actually
it.
comb my hair.
All right.
It will just people have to live with the mystique.
Next time. Next time.
But Kevin's not wearing a hat. This is like once in a lifetime.
We can just paint a picture for everybody. Yeah, so I'm wearing a tank top. You can see my bulging muscles coming out the sides of them.
Boy. 117, traffic
Yeah.
3 mile final, RNAV Dipper, wind 230 at 12 and 25 left.
The numbers keep going up since you guys got here.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's because Brad talked about someone having fun or something.
Oh yeah.
People were having fun around here. It's happening.
It's better now. But anyway, Charles Botts brought up an interesting point that the Heritage 737s are in gnarly gray, and the A320 is in white. But that's just because it was never painted, right? That's the U.S. Airways one, right?
Did those, all those other 737s get the normal livery first, though?
All right, you know what? You're right on that, because we had a discussion about this while I was in Phoenix, and we realized that the America West retro plane actually came from U.S. Airways.
That's right.
It never came from American. And so U.S. Airways never had those 737s, so I think you're right on that. That's why they're correct on the Airbuses and not the 737s.
So my hunch with the 73s and American is like they wanted the gray uniformity, and they had to have that because of the 78. Because there's no such thing as bare metal on a 787.
Yeah, but they could have painted it white before you put the logo on.
Yeah,
it.
but remember they were flirting around with white. Like they have a couple times in the past. Like
American
with the,
did, yeah.
Yes, and like with the Reno Air merger, they were flying around with white planes with American. It was like,
499 heavy LA, tower taxi up to and hold.
Yeah, but if you're gonna have the retro design, you gotta.
I know, but then they would have had to buy an extra color paint.
Well, that's true. Money talks.
That was Delta 2554 departing there on the north side. It's a 767-300ER heading out to Atlanta.
Left 267, turn right when able. Taxi via hotel.
We're gonna have a China cargo landing here on the south side at just about 11 minutes.
Is that a JetBlue special livery?
That is a special livery.
Lima hold short, run 25 right. Lima hold short, 25 right, Alaska 267. Nurture 817, RNAV Docker, wind 22011, run 25 right at Foxtrot.
That is JetBlue Airways in the NYPD livery. She will be departing to Salt Lake City, flight 2532. It's an A320.
So, Mr. EP, was there a big crowd at the H today?
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I was very lazy and didn't go up there.
Oh, hanging out by the pool instead, huh?
That's not a pool to hang out at.
I actually can't see anyone up there right now. No one's on top of the H.
Maybe they're all getting ready to go to the garage.
Yeah.
Well, I think the garage event already started, so they're probably already partying. It's okay. The real party's right here.
Yes. We got Emirates and Qatar going to be landing on the north side here shortly. Lufthansa, they go back and forth every once in a while, north and south.
Which one?
The Lufthansa 747?
No, it's usually the north.
Always north.
Very rare. It was happening once in a great while. Gosh, when was that? Like a year ago?
I don't
coming
ever
here to the south. It was always when you were up at the garage. It always landed here on the south side. Remember that?
Oh, you're right.
It was very odd. There was no rhyme or reason for it.
Totally forgot about that. I remember feeling like, what's the point of me being up here?
I remember you saying that.
I was so mad. I forgot about that. I remember just putting on a pouting face, shoulders shrugged. Darn it.
Hello, Christy.
Hello.
Hello.
Christy's on.
Hello, I've got this fuzzy mic.
Don't eat it.
This is so awesome being here with you guys.
It's awesome.
Good to have you, Christy.
See, I'll tell you, I walked up to this earlier, and I just wanted to strike a conversation with them. It's so bizarre not being like a part of it.
What do you mean, strike a conversation?
Like, it's so quiet. You can't hear the show. You know what I mean? Like, you walk up, you can't really tell what they're doing. Like, I totally understand how people always come up and they want to start a conversation.
Right.
I almost did it myself.
I know what you mean, yes. And it's just weird for me to see you not at the camera.
Not the camera and not with a hat on.
No.
I'm going to jump in here real quick. MZ, the $5 super chat. Hey Nick, great to see you at LAX and the crew today. Have a great weekend. Well, thank you. Thank you for your support, Mim.
Our next departure is Aerologic, flight 499, about to head out to Frankfurt. It's a 777 freighter.
I like how their call sign is Box Cargo. Box.
We love Box.
Oh, it's in delivery. I like to.
Yes.
Turn up the volume.
Turn it up.
I also got turned up in another way just now with the smell.
Well, I think that's Mr. EP with his lotion on.
Auf Wiedersehen.
It's also fun just coming out here just to watch the planes.
Amen.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about anything.
I do it all the time.
Do you feel at peace right now?
Yes.
Because every time I'm next to you, I don't want to say you definitely don't seem stressed, but
oh boy, here we go. Rudy's gonna laying it all on the line.
Do it, Rudy.
No,
when it's off the record on the AVL channel, all comes out.
It's nothing bad. It's just I can tell that there's a great workload, and I could see you're like trying to do everything, and I'm just like, oh man, that's a lot.
It was funny last night. You asked me a question, and I totally was not even paying attention.
It's okay.
And you said it twice. You're like, Kevin, do you like heavies? What?
No, I can tell this is like a calming experience for you. Just like you seem calm. I'm happy to see. Because you deserve to enjoy the planes without everything else.
I don't want to say that was the first time that's happened, though. Cause
well, I mean, this is the calm before the storm. I will say that. Tomorrow is going to be
tomorrow. Yes.
Tomorrow is going to be a show like we've never done before.
I'm so excited.
I'm expecting it to be packed like a concert on the lawn.
Literally.
Sardines. Do we have like
enough stickers,
like caution tape or something?
Security.
Like, I'm just afraid we're gonna
Mr.
get like
Brad Ward with his tank top and muscles can get over.
We're gonna get like mosh pitted or something.
I think we're gonna have a lot of our mods there tomorrow. There's gonna be a lot of our mods.
I don't even want to name names because I'm gonna miss somebody. But
yeah, there's gonna be a lot of.
Speaking of, Gus should be here now.
We saw him land about half an hour ago.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Super excited.
Clearing customs from Costa Rica. He said he might be able to come up.
That's fantastic. I can't wait to see him.
So we can't leave until Gus shows up.
Well, I got another 2 hours up here at least.
We just gave Kevin a look. Like
of luck.
A look.
Oh, apparently we're recording a podcast here today at some point.
Right now? Oh boy.
I don't know. I might be able to just set up the table here, huh? Oh, two podcasts.
Well, I'm not, so I can hang out with you now.
All right.
Wonder if we could just.
Well, when I texted you earlier, there was nobody on that bench, so I was like, that would have been cool, but.
It's probably better to go to the end.
Yeah, that's a good point. Although, is it going to be crazy busy there?
That's
Friday afternoon.
Cranky Dorkfest.
It's tomorrow.
Pre-game party.
If it's anything like what it was yesterday, it's going to get busy.
Well.
What was that? I don't know. Kevin's just giving me these weird looks.
Well, no, I was trying to figure out what you're saying over there.
I said we could go to your place and then. I said we could go to your place and then we could like make airplane noises to make it sound like we were at the bar.
Oh, I thought you were shushing us.
I thought you were shushing us.
Too much echo. Too much echo.
I'm like, what am I saying? Or what are you saying?
Spirit's texting at like V1.
If I may add, I really like the quality from In and Out that you got on that.
Yeah, no, I think it sounds good. Yeah,
we got it.
It's really cool.
Let's see if we can find parking.
There's no echoes and
we'll be able to channel
the ambiance.
I think we should take one car.
As a fan.
One car?
Yeah. I think you should drive.
You should go look at my car. I need a bigger car.
Oh.
There's so much stuff in there.
Well, then I think we should take maybe just 2 cars then. Yeah. I guess I'm asking Christy for a ride. Is really what I'm saying.
You're saying you do have a car?
I do. I just, it'd be nice to not have to
I can provide a ride.
3 cars. Oh, wait, but you're staying.
I was going to stay.
Oh.
Yes.
But I could give a ride.
Well, then I guess I'm
It's not that far.
driving Brad.
You know what I thought about getting one of those at SFO because of how gusty it gets. Yeah. But I can't find anyone that just spits out a text file.
A wattmeter?
That OBS could read.
Oh, to go into the street.
So that OBS could read, yeah.
I know somebody I can ask to find out.
Okay.
What is that?
This is all going through my head. That's just a fan.
It's just a fan.
I thought it was an anemometer.
I have a fan.
What did you think it was?
An anemometer.
What's that?
You hold it up to the wind and it tells you how small it is.
Oh.
And then I'm like, Rudy.
That's why I have the Windy app.
It's called Windy?
Windy.
W-I-N-D-Y.
Oh, I didn't know it existed.
That. I don't have that.
Yeah, you need
Windy.
Windy.
How do you turn this thing off?
I love wind.
Okay, 26 X Golf, crosswind 25 right, and Charlie 5 parking.
Can someone remind me later to get the windy app?
Winds out of the southwest at 9 knots.
All right, we're gonna have Emirates landing on the north side in just about 1 minute with the Journey to the Future livery, and then on the south side, China Cargo Airlines, excuse me.
That's 1:53 p.m.
That's weird. They have China Airlines Cargo and China Cargo Airlines. That's how they mess with your brain.
Oh, yes.
Ooh. What's the wind now, Mr. EP? Gusting.
This reminds me of the reverse ops day where it just got so crazy windy on Kevin and I. It was crazy.
Wait, so the winds are out of the east at 9?
Southwest.
Oh, southwest.
No, yeah.
Yeah, that day that you guys were out here, I was looking at the windy app and it said from the east, but it was like
and
0
it just
knots.
kept getting more intense, and then all of a sudden crazy gusts, and like I was holding onto my hat, and the tree, people were saying the tree was about to fall over. It was really fun. We don't
Ron's
get
getting
that
some
kind
extra
of thing
airtime. Ron with the 699 Canadian. Thank you so much, Ron. Ron in Toronto.
My controls.
My controls. Throw me off guard with that.
So, twice now, I have looked over this direction and I've seen a 747 and I've seen the yellow on top of it, and I'm like, oh my god, it's an old classic Iberia 747-200.
Oh.
Like twice, I'm like, because Iberia had that. It had that yellow layer on the.
Oh.
Do you remember the old Iberia scheme where it was yellow and red, like from the top?
No.
Oh, let me show you a picture.
Remember, I'm pretty new to all this, so I would not have remembered that.
I don't remember that one. Is that we're talking?
I know
80s,
exactly
70s?
what it looks like, but I don't remember seeing a single one.
Just look up Iberia 747-200.
2410 heavy RNAV Docker.
We do have the Emirates A380 now on short final for 24 right there on the north side.
Cargo 223 heavy, nobody behind
I
you.
can only imagine all the plane spotters over there on the parking garage are all getting excited.
I could just imagine hearing all the shutters going off at the exact same time.
I always love everyone just scatters. They like go find their space. You know, they're just
That was
running.
funny. Last night on the top of the H, they're just like, oh, shoot, a plane. And run up to the glass.
Oh, but not just any plane. It's all the specials. Got a lot of good stuff yesterday.
Yes, I caught so many things on my bucket list yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah, the H Hotel kind of needs like a DJ that announces every flight on top of there. Excuse me, we do have Emirates now on short final. Please get out of your chairs and make your way toward the glass.
You hear that, Armand V? I know you're watching.
Oh, look, it's special livery.
Journey to the Future.
The Eye of Sauron livery.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, I missed the double. I didn't even notice that. I was too tight on Emirates.
So while we were watching Emirates, that takeoff was one of United's very first 777s. Not the first, but one of. Actually, it might be number 2.
Number 2. What was the registration?
November 777 UA was the first one.
That was that's the first delivered one.
And we actually we saw that here not too long ago.
Yeah, well, Chris and his wife Debbie, they took it to Honolulu from here the other day.
We just had a China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter touchdown here on the south side going short, super short. Flight 223 coming in from Shanghai.
I've had all of one go long today.
I saw it. I was watching.
Yeah.
That's
1241 outside caution wing turbulence preceded by heavy bone 777
Which one was that one?
Or in 25 right, full length, lines
I
away.
think it was a Kalitic 777, I think, if I remember.
Wait, didn't know you had an Atlas Air go long? 747.
Oh, it was right before the show. Or was that?
No,
Oh no, that was the one that went long. That was the one that went long.
Okay. I was like,
One
oh,
of
wait,
the-
hold on. Did I
one
get
of
it
the
mixed up with my own show?
Yeah. One of the white ones.
Wait, what day is it?
What day is it? It's Friday?
Friday.
It's Friday.
Oh, Friday.
Oh, man.
Nick, you got some dance music loaded in that audio
I
board?
was just
I
gonna
have one
say.
song. I have one song. It's not dance music though, but you could kind of dance to it. I was just playing around with it. I don't have music loaded up yet.
Oh, I'll dance to anything.
Jay Gordon fan is asking how your kids at school are.
How are my kids at school? No idea. My sub has not texted me. Oh, in general. Oh, like today with my sub. My sub sometimes will text me like, so-and-so did this. I'm like, oh, I don't want to know. They're actually, well, I should use the word actually. They're a really, really good group of kids this year. I am very blessed, very happy.
They're so lucky to have you as a teacher.
And I'm absolutely just challenging every single one of them. I'm giving them challenging music this year, and they're just like, yeah, they're struggling with it a little bit, but they're eating it up, and they're up for the challenge. They work hard.
It's gonna have them grow as musicians, and
Totally.
you learn so many lessons through music education and arts education.
Absolutely. And yeah, I think we've had some moments where we've had some challenging situations where it's been a learning experience, and it's been just rewarding to see them, you know, that light bulb moment, like, oh,
Absolutely.
maybe I shouldn't have said that to Mr. Silva. Yes, so yeah, they're learning how to be respectful and yeah, go around.
That's awesome, Rudy.
Thanks for asking.
What?
This is American Eagle 6248. Tried to land on the north side, going around, coming in from Seattle.
Speaking of the mic, I can hear you.
Just on the outside of the fence in the dirt is a giant Tascam lens cap. You're gonna have to unhook yourself if you want to go look at it.
And I'm not missing any lens cap.
All right. It's
Tamron.
like big old honking lens.
It's a big lens. Whoever lost it, yes.
I'm getting lens envy.
We don't shake Tamron around here.
No. Are you kidding me?
We're Team Sigma.
So Greg says he thinks we should do more of this. When are you coming up to SFO next?
I wanted to actually, you know what? I wanted to get back there sometime in September, and I realized that last week was the first time I went up there. So it's past the time, because the weather right now is perfect, right?
It's getting there, yes.
Yeah.
It started to calm down. The winds. It's getting
Good.
nice and cool. We just had our hot time.
Ugh.
It's still a bit hot, but
Yeah. No, I need to get back up there.
We have a flying raccoon. I mean, Air Canada.
making me laugh as I feel it makes me mess up.
Good to know. This is Air Canada 792 departing to Toronto. It's an A321.
So where's everyone watching from today?
Here we go.
You're gonna keep up this time?
Not it.
Oh yeah, let's do
he started it. He
I
gets to keep
I
up.
never get the chance to.
Well,
I
you
always
should.
ask
Do
you
this.
guys, and I never get to say it. And I'm gonna not be able to announce half the names.
Oh, I know. If you're watching from somewhere where your city is difficult to pronounce, let us know.
Perfect.
Kevin will read every single one of them.
Yeah.
By the way, Nick, I loved how you said Sepulveda this morning. Yes. Wait, say it again.
I don't even know what. I need to see it to be able to pronounce it.
It was Sepulveda.
Okay.
Remember, I can't remember how you said it. It was like
Precious.
Selpaviva.
And it's funny how I knew exactly what he was trying to say, but I was nice about it.
We shouldn't make fun. You're not from around
Oh
here.
well, happens. I do that all the time.
There's a street in Long Beach that is very debated about how you pronounce it. And that is, well, actually there's a couple. Eximino, and it looks like Junipero, but I've heard it pronounced Juanipero, Junipero, Junipero. I've never heard it like that. I think most people said Juanipero.
People are announcing where they're from. Maybe I should start. Dallas, Texas, Orlando, Florida, watching from Oklahoma and Texas, Antarctica, Walnut Creek, California, Norfolk in the UK, Mile High City, Sacramento, Washington State, Arky, Oklahoma, Orky, Oklahoma, Kalamazoo, I'm sure I got that one wrong, Madison, Wisconsin, Aldershot, UK, Pasadena, California, Los Angeles, Bonnie Lake, Washington, Austin, Texas, Gaylord, Minnesota, Texas, Richmond, California, Denver, yes, I got that one, Kimmy. Happisburg, Norfolk.
773 LA Tower with TC010.
Sachi, Texas.
Capstad.
There's that one really long town in like the UK, or is it like Ireland? What's that one? Oh, Wales, yeah. Yeah, let's get Kevin to pronounce that one.
And so on and so on and so on.
Where are the viewers
for watching all around the world?
Where are the viewers from Mazatlan, Culiacan? Oh, there was one that I can't remember who tried to pronounce it, and it was no. I think it was this morning, Nick.
I was watching this morning when you pronounced Zacatecas. Was it that?
Yes.
Oh, I remember that one.
That one. Zacatecas.
Was I close? I don't remember.
No.
Rudy just straight to the point.
Love you, friend, but no. I heard it, and I was in the middle of mopping my floor, and I'm like, did he just? No. No. Wait till I get
That's
there.
part of the fun.
Zacatecas.
So we're talking
now you know
about
how it feels.
I need to get the wireless headphones going. Then I can roam around.
I can't wear the ones that like the earphones that go in your ear. I can't.
I tried those and it was like a second delay, and I couldn't like talk and listen to myself. I had like.
Well, that's what Kevin
that's
uses.
impossible. You have a delay, Kevin, in yours?
In your AirPods?
Really?
I get like a half a second when I connect the AirPods in.
Oh,
I can't talk like that.
No.
I would have an instant stroke.
Yes.
Wait, how do I look?
So while we're talking about fun city street names, I think my all-time favorite is actually up in Santa Barbara. Sally Cipuedes.
What's it called?
Sally Cipuedes.
Huh.
And Billy, did you hear that?
Sally Cipuedes.
Where is that in Santa Barbara?
Downtown. Leave if you can.
Oh, Sally Cipuedes.
Yes. But of course, we shorthanded to Sal Cipuedes. But
Is it? How many words is that?
it's one word. Sally Cipuedes.
I can't picture that street, and I know Santa Barbara pretty well.
Yeah, it's downtown.
Interesting.
There are some cities in Mexico that are really hard to pronounce.
Like with native names?
Yes, the native names, exactly.
Where there's X's and O's and T's and C's and H's?
Ixtapan. No, but there's like some really long ones that I can't. Zihuatanejo kind of pushes my limits there.
Textla Gutierrez. So did anybody ever tell Kevin what we were doing last night on the behind the scenes?
Oh, I have that. Oh, behind the scenes.
Our interpretive dance at night.
Oh, I have the clip of that.
Kevin, have you seen our interpretive dance that we did last night?
I think we need to give some context there.
Especially for people who only really care about Nick, and that's why they're here. By the way, let me just apologize to Nick's regular viewers. This is not going to be an everyday thing. We're just in LA. So back to the normal schedule. You get Nick by yourself when he gets home.
Yeah.
For now, thanks for putting up with us.
So there is now a behind the scenes with airline videos on YouTube. So if you want to See us.
I am wearing my Boop the Snoot shirt.
What am I wearing? Plane spotter.
Plane spotter. We've got a classic AVL logo. We've got Nick Flight X merch.
Look at that new shirt.
This sleeve thing is actually a really good idea.
Yeah, I like the sleeves.
Oh, look at
I did that on the.
He just flexed. Did you see that?
Yeah, he did.
I have that on the hoodie too.
Wow, I didn't even see that. That's so cool.
Some of y'all just missed the gun show.
All right. Singapore looks like they're going north, but SAS, they've been pointed south. South side departure.
Yes.
Qatar is about to land on the north side.
All right.
Qatar.
Qatari 55 uniform coming in from Doha. It's an A350 1000.
425 right. Guy with 34 minutes.
It's so much fun to all be together here. I love it so much.
It's a bit chaotic with everyone on a mic, but that's kind of the fun part
I
of it.
feel like we're not
That's the
talking
fun
over
part.
each other too much, though. It's
It's
kind
not
of a
too bad,
miracle.
yeah.
Because we've spent so much time with each other at this point that I feel like we could feel like when we're about to start talking.
So true.
Did you know I was just about to start talking right there?
Yeah, that's why I dropped my mic. Do you have your orientation lock on?
So, Mike Kretschmar, I'm looking for your flight. I'm not finding it yet, but I'm going to keep looking. Oh, there it is, from Denver. So your son is the SkyWest captain and will be landing here. I will let Nick know.
What flight?
SkyWest, or it's, yeah, SkyWest 6292.
All right.
They're doing in about an hour. They're just south of the Grand Canyon right now.
Ooh, very cool.
Maybe I'll keep this one active on the old flight radar.
And here we're tracking SAS 932 heading to Copenhagen. It's a 2-year-old A350 900. Last flight to Europe.
This is
watching myself Inception right here. This is interesting.
This is a hill I'll die on. I do believe the 900 is better proportion than the 1000.
Yes.
This is the hill. You die
I know some people prefer the 1000. I just can't get behind that.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3411 departing to Santa Rosa. It's an Embraer E175LR.
Santa Rosa. Have you guys ever been up there?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous up there.
And the good people of Santa Rosa are kind of excited because they're going to get mainline service from Alaska very soon.
Ooh. Go head to head with a Velo?
I don't know. I think the flight's from Seattle, so I
Okay.
think it's going to be kind of a separate deal. But
I've never been to the airport there.
there's a big statue of like Snoopy or something outside, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
Oh, that's cute. Why Snoopy? Do we know?
Because it's the Charles Schultz International
Oh,
Airport.
okay. Very cool.
Hi. Hi.
Over on the north side, Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo is lined up for departure back to Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
So James, Rudy's absence is excused.
Oh, that's nice.
He didn't, as they say in Australia, chuck a sickie.
Huh? What? There it goes, Turkish Airlines.
There we go.
City, anyone report a bird strike recently?
Is it a bird strike? Where?
Yes.
Say 3 negative. I haven't heard since I got here.
Roger.
So they must have found a bird.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Moment of silence.
Portions of a bird.
Remnants, yes.
Did they find the beak?
Hey.
So can I tell a quick story about how plane bird strikes can be kind of gnarly? I mean, aside from the whole Sully thing, so one of the airlines I worked at, we had CRJ 200s. And shortly after taking off from Dulles, they hit a turkey vulture.
Oh my gosh.
And they hit it just in the right spot under the FO's window that it came into the cockpit.
Oh.
No way.
And exploded in there.
Oh no.
Oh God.
And the FO actually was hurt.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. And they came around and landed, and everything was fine. But it was just like, besides, it's not just the engines that are a problem. Like, you gotta be careful around those things.
Wow.
Was it a write-off?
No, I think they repaired it.
Wow.
That's wild. What is,
Scandinavian lining up here, ready to depart. Scandinavian 932.
Kevin, they like that you don't have your hat on.
Like tower, Kevin 687, visual post 687, they tower with 24014.
We have 4 microphones, and there's 5 of us. That's the only problem. If you're in Imperial Hill, you're plane spotting.
and on the north side, KLM 100 years starting her taxi. Absolutely beautiful. Love SAS.
Last 7, there's be a couple minutes, runway inspection in progress.
Sorry, was that last?
You know, I don't think any camera is ever going to be able to capture what it's like actually being here.
Okay, hold short 25 right a lot.
It's a very different experience when you're here in person.
And that can sound like a cliche, but I'm trying to come up with reasons why it's true. And a lot of it has to do with light that cameras have a very difficult time picking up, that your eyeball is much more sensitive to.
Totally.
And like reflections off the fuselage and bright spots in the fuselage and things like that are very difficult to see on film.
It's amazing being here in person. Every time I'm here helping out with Kevin, I make sure I share that, because if you've never been here before, you really have to make it down to Imperial Hill, Clutters Park. It's one-of-a-kind spot.
Yep.
It's one of the things I say every time is when I see KLM or Korean, I'm like, you guys should be here. That blue is so much more vibrant in person. I look at the camera preview, and it's not even close.
Correct. I mean, even the Qatar gray looks kind of cool.
Qatar.
Big Q.
Qatar. The big Q.
The big Qatari.
But like you see on the back of the fuselage, the way the sun's shining off of it, it's like, it's not dull. It's not a dull airplane.
No.
And now look at the engine.
It's a goat.
Oh, yeah.
It's an Oryx.
It's a goat. That's good.
It's an Oryx, Rudy.
Oryx. Sorry. I need some more information on that. I'm not trying to be ignorant.
That Oryx would kick your butt, probably.
I'm sure it would.
Look at those horns.
That would hurt.
I would love to fly with them. That would be amazing.
Yes, absolutely. Could you imagine the A380?
Oh, they hate that plane.
Yeah.
They hate that plane.
Really?
Qatar hates that plane. They said it's the biggest mistake they've ever done.
The A380.
Yes.
This is too big, too unwieldy for them.
Looks like Singapore is beginning her roll on the north side.
Right.
That's the way I want to go to Japan.
Last 707 traffic will cross downfield, waiting for traffic off the north side as well. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, copy the reports on 707. Sorry, line up and wait, 25 right, Alaska 707.
Fun to try and track a plane through a hangar. Hey, I got it.
That is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER.
I just love tracking their flights across the Pacific.
Up next there on the north side to depart is KLM Flight 602 departing to Amsterdam. It's 787-10 Dreamliner in the KLM 100 years livery.
You know what I was realizing, Kevin? There's going to come a time when that hangar is gone, but before they've started construction.
Oh, yeah.
And that's going to be really nice.
You got 798 exit to the right, hold short, runway 25 right.
And it's going to be a lot of rotations right there.
How soon do you think that'll start?
Oh, that's right. I mean, the hangar looks pretty much empty. They just look like they're storing some vehicles in there. So I would have to think it's soon. They are using it? Oh.
Yeah.
I don't see a plane in there.
KLM is now rolling.
798 expedite across runway 25 right at Juliet, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Okay, well, aside, Juliet, contact ground point 75 or right on Bravo 798. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
This flight is scheduled to arrive in Amsterdam at 9:10 a.m. local time there.
See, I feel like I have to apologize to the viewers because that blue on that KLM plane is glowing in a way that I'm sorry.
You won't be able to see it on camera.
We are seeing it better than you are.
Yes.
I almost want to say like it's pushing like fluorescent almost.
Yes, exactly.
Beautiful.
It's like an unnatural bright blue that's even brighter than the sky.
Oh, well said.
It's poetry.
Very nice.
I still think it's wild that we're all together and we're all alive right now together.
It's awesome.
Here we are.
Like this is
the best weekend.
Like this is like, I don't want to say once in a lifetime, but this is rare.
It's rare.
And we haven't even like started rehearsing our barbershop quartet stuff yet.
Oh man. But did you all catch when we were
Quintet.
We were beatboxing last night. It just happened. Boots and cats and boots
Oh
and
yeah.
cats.
Remember, you gotta whisper it. That's the kicker. There you go.
Now taking off. This is Alaska Airlines 707 departing to Portland. It's an 11-year-old A320. I struggle for the life of me to say "an" followed by the word 11. And 11.
That is kind of
An 11-year-old plane.
It's better than A11.
That's
hard to
grammatically
get your-
incorrect.
A11 sounds like a gate.
Yeah.
You know what I think you're thinking about it too much though. Because if you just say it fast.
An 11.
Oh.
And a lot of these airplanes are 11 years old right now.
Many 11-year-olds.
But not this one. This is American Eagle 6262 departing to Houston Intercontinental. It's an Imperial 175, brand new.
Hey, very nice.
Camera decided the power line was more interesting there right at the end.
Focus.
It seems to happen a lot. Not with you. I'm just talking about in general.
Oh yeah, I know. These cameras have a mind of their own with their autofocus.
It's like we've got an Air China 7879 on the downwind there.
I got a text from someone to introduce everyone that is here.
Yes.
So, first one to my left, there's Christy.
Hello.
She's the newest member.
Yes, hello, Christy.
Brad's-
I'm a local.
Sorry, I was trying to
spotter.
do the crowd noise, and it sounded like something scary instead.
It sounded like Darth Vader breathing.
I am a local LA plane spotter. I sometimes hang out with Kevin on Airline Videos Live, and I'm on Instagram at Daily Aviation Photo. And yeah, that's everything that you need to know.
Next to the left, there is Rudy.
I feel like we're doing an icebreaker game right now.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, everybody.
I'm the teacher. You guys are my students.
So sweet.
My name is Rudy. I'm in 8th grade. And I am a fellow plane spotter based here at LAX, and I am LA Plane Spotter on Instagram, also a co-host with Airline Videos Live. Really happy to be here. Met Nick, when did we meet? Started talking sometime
Like
in the
April?
spring.
Like April or May we first started talking?
Yeah, I think I came across your stream and I think I somehow mentioned, I might have Facebook stalked a little bit, and realized that you had marched to drum corps, and that was very intriguing to me. So I reached out and we kind of connected on that part of just being musicians, and then of course headed up to San Francisco back in June. That was the first time Nick and I hung out and did a live stream together up in San Francisco. And we've become really good friends ever since. So really happy to be here and happy to welcome Nick to Los Angeles.
All right.
After he paid the fee. Just kidding. That was a joke.
Hi. Oh my gosh. Another behind the scenes. All right. And to the left of Rudy, there's the executive producer of Airline Videos Live, Mr. Brad.
Hi, I'm Brad. My friends call me Spike. I'm a Taurus.
You're Spike. A
I
Taurus.
I like long walks on the beach.
Oh my
and
gosh, Brad.
Italian food.
All right, I like the Italian food.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm Brad. I'm just a dork, and I'm here. And I flew here, and I live somewhere else, and I work for an airline. And I have worked for airlines for a long, long time.
All right.
So they named tomorrow's event after you, Dorkfest.
Yes.
Yes, the dork, the main dork.
And the view count went down by 73 when I started talking.
Oh my gosh. Actually?
Actually, we're on delay, so I think that was when I was talking.
Oh, okay, phew.
And then the last, who's doing the behind the scenes on Airline Videos.
Nick, are your numbers going up?
What was that?
I'm doing this without hearing you. Are your numbers going up?
Where are we at?
They're staying steady.
We're about the same. We're steady.
All right, gotta get those numbers up.
But last on we're doing introductions. You're the last one. The last one on the far left is Kevin from Airline Videos.
Hello.
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Yes, I'm Kevin with Airline Videos Live. I'm sorry, what you guys were doing this for what?
My dad texted like introduce
Oh, gotcha. Yes. If you guys don't know who I am Kevin with Airline Videos Live.
Who doesn't know who Kevin is?
Talk
Come
louder.
I think you sound a little soft.
You're fine.
Tell you what, give me the headphones so I can hear myself.
And I'm used to you saying to me talk louder, so I wanted to tell you to talk
the
louder.
mic.
All right,
Eat the mic,
here
Kevin.
I go. Hello, 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 everyone. All right. Maybe my mic is just too low. I'm 3, right?
We put you up.
Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm Kevin with Airline Videos Live. Is that better?
Oh yes.
I was waiting for the rest.
What else you want to know? What else you want to know?
I don't know. Whatever you want everyone to know.
What do you guys want to know?
How did you meet Nick? How did this all start?
That's a good question.
How did we meet? Actually, I think Mr. EP met you first.
The first person I talked to was Brad.
Brad, yes.
And then I kind of talked to Rudy, and then I kind of started talking to you a little bit. Yes.
Yeah, and I said, hey, I'm coming out.
Yes.
Gosh, when was that? It was cold
May.
that day.
It was May, yes.
Really cold that day.
May 5th, because it was the day after Star Wars Day.
May. Oh, that's right. Yes.
You got that one Star Wars plane. Yes.
Cinco de Mayo.
That was such a cold day.
Yeah, it was a very cold day. It was not the coldest. There was colder days in July.
I can't imagine.
I can't. Yeah.
They say the coldest winter you ever spent was a summer in San Francisco.
Exactly. Yes.
That's so interesting.
So now Brad is running behind the scenes on Airline Videos Live.
Yeah, so if you guys don't know, there is a behind the scenes now on Kevin's channel, Airline Videos Live. There's a BTS.
And learning chords.
I was going to say, Ron's got the BTS.
Yes.
Oh, the BTS.
And on the north side, Korean Airlines Flight 11 coming in from Incheon, Seoul, Korea. 777-300ER. But yeah, that's the entire gang that's here. We're having a blast this weekend here at LAX. We'll be all outside, in and out tomorrow.
Qatar executive now lifting up.
American 137 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 25.
Oh, that's a rocket ship. Look at that rocket ship right there.
Look at that angle.
But yes, we'll all be outside, in and out tomorrow for Dorkfest on Kevin's stream, all hanging out, having a fun time with everyone. And then we'll be back tomorrow on my channel. We'll stream from the Economy Garage into the evening.
I got dizzy looking at that rotation. My goodness.
And of course Sunday. Sunday we're all back up here at Imperial Hill for Kevin's big Sunday show.
A lot of live streaming ahead this weekend.
We've got LAX covered for you guys.
Yes, indeed.
We're all going to go eat some food at the Proud Bird in just a few hours.
Oh.
Family bonding night.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so we are going to the Proud Bird tonight?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought that was always the plan.
I thought Kevin had other plans.
And tomorrow night. That's what I thought.
I have other plans.
Yeah. You said we were going to go to that one place in El Segundo.
There's discontent.
No.
Where?
What are we doing tonight?
Oh, Three Weavers.
Yes, that place.
Oh.
Wasn't that the plan?
Well, the Proud Bird closes at 8, right?
Yes.
So maybe we'll travel. I love a good little travel.
I'm up for
Sounds
that.
like a party on a school night.
You know it.
It's not a school night.
It's a Friday night. It's the weekend.
It's a school night for Kevin. These next 2 nights. Yes.
Yeah, Kevin can't pull a Rudy. No calling out tomorrow.
No. What's it? What? Mine needs to be potted?
Yeah. Can you raise up 3?
Hello, hello, hello. Is that better?
Okay.
Oh.
See, I always have it potted all the way to the top on mics.
I was overmodulating earlier, but I think actually I kind of like that.
There we go. I think I'm trying to like match it with what mine is.
All right, testing 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Well,
hello.
Nick, oh my gosh.
If I could
there we go.
If I could just be honest, when I watch your stream at home, your voice mic tends to be a little low.
Okay.
So.
I'm like maxed out on this.
Okay. But we're all
Maybe
here.
I need to get one of these wired ones.
You know, you know what? I will say this. I was listening to your show. I was out walking, and I was listening to you, and it was the time where you, Rudy, came on, and I did notice a big difference in the audio. It's very techy when I'm talking about this. It's something I picked up on, and I didn't know if Rudy had the Sony mic or not, and you did.
Yeah.
So people, I guess what I'm bringing this up is the people, you guys are watching this, everyone's always asking, why do you have the mic, why are you eating the microphone, you know, clipped to your t-shirt? And I gotta say, because these microphones are really, really good.
I love the microphones. As a singer, I was just talking about this last night, but I don't think I said it on the actual stream. We were hanging out on the side. Even though I don't ever want to sing on a YouTube aviation channel, I am kind of dying to like record an audition with some of these microphones because it's oof.
Wait until the podcast microphone.
Oh, yes.
That's what you said.
Oh,
Very
yes.
interesting.
Yeah, Christy was saying that yesterday, and I literally thought she said she wanted to scream into the microphone.
So they said, oh, like AC/DC screaming? I said, no.
No, sing. I just, it was kind of loud yesterday, so I misheard.
It's got to be a lot better than when I try to sing.
I love your singing, Kevin. It has a certain quality.
Nick, do you sing on your broadcast?
I have not gotten to the point of confidence to sing yet. Maybe soon.
Just a jingle.
He should take his trombone out and play.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That would blow
wait,
out
Mr.
these.
EP was singing over here.
Tequila.
I can't take him seriously right
Missed
now.
the moment there.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Well, you're the one
It
who's
has to be
always
right.
sending in karaoke lyrics for us to sing.
Yes.
Oh, I love it so much.
And then now my dad's asking for the quick selfie of all of us since we're here on this. He's probably not watching behind the
I didn't
scenes.
even see the camera
Hi,
flip
Nick.
over.
I didn't either. Hi.
My parents are watching at home at some
Hi, Mom.
point.
Hi, Nick's parents.
2175, that's happened.
I think I have ants in my hair now. I got too close.
Oh no.
You got ants in your hair. Oh no.
I rubbed up against the tree.
Oh.
What was I thinking?
Yeah, someone told me don't touch the tree.
Yeah, the tree is covered in ants.
It is
even
covered
though
in
they
ants.
Filled
Not
in
too
the
bad
hole
today.
at the bottom.
Oh,
They're on
there.
this side. I didn't want to look at it. It's scary.
Anytime people come visit us up at the hill, I'm always like, don't lean on that.
And they always want to.
All right, so I think we're going to go to the north side to go record our podcast, the Plane Jockeys podcast, since we've got Mr. EP here. Of course, Rudy's off today, so we take this opportunity to get us all together to talk about, I have no idea.
I do.
Mr. EP knows what we're talking about. I have no idea.
I usually never know, and I just show up. Hi! Today we're talking about...
People in the audience are asking if it's a farmer's tan, Kevin.
Ooh.
Farmer's tan.
I'm going to go with yes.
I'm going to say
Farmer's
yes.
tan, yes.
Spicy.
Yes.
We won't ask for evidence.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you're, you know, standing out here all day long.
I'm seeing a question I missed.
The sheer number of comments, we probably should have put live BTS Kevin's hair.
Kevin's hair.
Yeah, that's what we should have.
What are they
put.
saying?
The viewers, the view comments.
Oh, boy.
Oh my God! Look at that hair.
He's got hair.
I actually do have hair, yes.
It looks great.
And it's not completely gray
No,
for
we
my
love it.
age,
We love
which
to
is
see it.
amazing. So,
Just as executive producer.
yes.
For that.
Say it again.
Wear a hat less often.
Well,
Let's not get crazy.
Well,
I don't know about that. But Kevin will try to go hatless as much as I can this weekend.
oh.
American 899.
Now, tomorrow we have a tent that we're going to be sitting under.
There you
So
go.
does that mean Kevin doesn't have to wear a hat tomorrow? I don't know.
Yeah.
That's a good question. Tune in and find out.
Logos floating around in that tent that the hat's not going to make the difference.
Watch what happens live.
Yes, watch what happens live.
So I'm not
It's real.
seeing an LL departure for today. So is she not departing today?
Well, you know,
They used to do the SFO where they would come in overnight and then depart the next day.
Yeah.
the French bee that didn't take off last night, I saw her. She's parked over on the west remote.
Ooh. The next flight is on the 18th.
All right, you want to say anything about the BTS?
All right.
All right, we're gonna go record our podcast. Nick,
All right. Pleasure.
pleasure.
Yes.
We'll see you all this weekend. Thanks, everyone.
All right.
All right, Mr. EP wants to say goodbye.
All right, everybody.
This is goodbye, but just temporary.
Well, it's not goodbye. It's see you later. Tater.
To the right,
All right.
It's not sayonara.
Christy
It's
is
hasta
saying
luego.
so.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out for a little.
I've got, it was got about hour 15 is what I promised.
Fantastic.
Uncle Car Guy is saying LL leaves tomorrow night. Is that the new
Okay.
schedule? That must be a new
Interesting.
schedule.
Yeah, because she arrived super late. Normally she arrives around 6:30, 7 a.m. or so, and she landed around noon today. Alrighty, everybody.
All right. You guys have fun with your podcast. Brad knows the topic. We'll keep it a secret.
Yeah.
I still don't know.
Well, because it'll be a better podcast if you don't know.
Yeah.
Just trust the process, Rudy.
I'll just add a lot of
Yeah. Just
yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
Really organic.
I
You're
agree.
there for the mm-hms.
Yeah. Tell us more.
Yeah. and the color commentary questions.
So what you're saying is
Yeah.
And can you elaborate on that?
If you could recapitulate that, you would
yes.
say.
And how does that make you feel?
Yeah.
Aw.
What do you see? Where do you see this going?
We are really setting people up for a fantastic podcast here, guys. Don't get your hopes up. Like, it's just us talking.
I just gave away all my secrets.
Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you already have, Nick, but Ken, if you're watching, this thing you built is unbelievable. That's legit.
It's cool. I wish it worked better. It had just the power lines just interfered with it so much.
Ken actually was down here helping him one time with the power lines. That's the one problem with radio stuff from this location is those power lines.
Yeah.
So, but man, the effort, it'll probably work really well at San Francisco.
We're gonna play with this tomorrow at the garage as well.
Oh, good idea.
There you go.
All right, peace out, everybody.
All right.
We are leaving.
We'll leave you to peace and quiet and enjoy the rest of the
In
stream.
actual airplanes.
Right. Am I just keeping everything here? Are you guys gonna come back for stuff then, I guess? Or you probably will be there for like something. Huh? How long are you gonna be here? I mean, I'm gonna probably end by like 4:30. That's my guess.
I'll probably just take my stuff to see.
Okay. Sounds good.
American 899, exit to the right, hold short of only 25 right at Juliet.
All right, so now that Kevin, Rudy, and Brad, they're on their way over to the north side to film their podcast.
Scout 6284, contact Oak Town, March.
Christy is here with me.
Yes, hello. I'm staying around.
We'll be a little less chaotic, a little all over the place.
Tower, JetBlue 1454, visual 25 left.
JetBlue 1464, light tower, 125.011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I saw a question earlier. Someone was asking if I did drum corps. Yes, I did Blue Devils B back in 2019, excuse me. Blue Devils B 2019 for our show Recalling. It's the weirdest show name ever, but it was fun.
I love that. That's awesome. Good memories, right?
Yes.
I did a lot of high school theater, drama, singing, all that good stuff. And I have such great memories and friends that I've had for 15 years since then.
Yeah, that's definitely a place you can make a whole bunch of friends. Is band, theater. That's what got me through high school was band.
Seriously, yeah. Once you find your little thing, it's like so much better. It makes a big school feel small. Did you go to a big high school?
Yes. Rudy, can I get the Sprite before you leave? Oh my God. It's water. It's water. This is we have this at liquid death. It's water.
Dude, this is liquid death. This is
Yeah.
trying to get you to drink. Because it's a joke.
American 899 and Juliet, ground 35 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, Scout 199, contact
A little slick table, but it works.
Tower, Scout 6275, visual 25 left.
Scout 6275, Billy Tower, wind 24014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Scout 6275.
And also, plane spotting Emily asked when I'm back at SFO next week. We'll be back at SFO.
Where you parked today?
Don't know if it's Thursday or Saturday, or if it's Friday or Saturday. I think we'll do a Friday stream. Last time was on a Saturday. So we'll hit up a Friday show, probably in the evening over there at SFO. How are you? Is that liquid death? Are you dying yet?
They have those at one of the places where they do concerts, and the performer's like, I've had 5 liquid deaths. Ooh. It smells good, whatever it is.
American 1331, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way, waiting for traffic off the north complex.
I'm drinking this, it's called Liquid Death. You're talking about it, sparkling water, and they make it look like beer. So I really hope nobody comes up and is like, you can't be drinking up here. I'm not.
And then you're gonna go drive after this.
Yeah, no, definitely not. I actually cannot stand beer of any kind.
I hate beer.
Oh, good. I mean,
I'm a fruity person.
Yeah, no, I like. What do you like? White Claws?
Sort of.
I dig a White Claw.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1331.
What's that? Oh, I'm not using it. I think it's dead anyways.
But honestly, like no other hard seltzers. I really don't care for Truly, any of the off-brand, Swell. I'm a very picky eater and drinker. So.
Welcome to the club.
But you were saying you like sandwiches of all kinds, yes? Weren't you saying that any cheese or?
Oh, any cheese.
I mean, that's a bold statement.
Most cheese is all right. Yes.
What cheese were you hoping for?
American. That was if I were doing it myself, I would ask for American. But yeah.
Wow. No judgment, but some judgment there. Have fun, boys.
Have fun.
Make good choices.
Rudy's giving me a juice box. I'm gonna have a juice box and act like I'm 5.
Is the smallest little juice box ever, too.
64, hold short, runway 25 right.
Super fruit punch.
Aw, do you feel super?
25 right, Lima, JetBlue 1464.
We'll see if after I drink.
American 1331, contact.
Wouldn't call it. It's not super flavorful.
1331 after today.
All right, touching down. There's one of the JetBlue Vacations livery coming in from San Jose del Cabo. It's an Airbus A320 flight 1464.
I have to say, I really love that livery on that JetBlue. It's just a lot of fun.
It is a nice livery.
Clear class 25 right, Lima, short of Kilo 1.
El Al being pushed back from the gate here. If everyone is right, it's going to be headed back to, or headed off to the hard stand for the night and then departing tomorrow evening.
On the other side, we'll see you at JetBlue 1464.
I love how my dad's just like tried to contact me in every single way he can. He tried to call me, text me, emailed me.
That's adorable. That's awesome.
Okay, let me see. I missed a PayPal tip earlier. Where are we? TriStar Darren, $25 super chat through PayPal. Great job, Nick. Love this so much. Thank you, TriStar Darren. I hope you're still here. I know I need to get a way to I can know when all these PayPal stuff comes through, because I miss them.
I think that's the tricky part for
it is
everybody.
Okay. All right. Is this a cool day or a hot day?
It's cool for recently. Definitely cool versus the last couple times I've been here with Kevin.
This is a hot day for me. San Francisco in July, I have 4 layers. It's stupid. It's stupid.
I really want to come hang out and check out San Francisco.
Anytime, come on up.
It would be so fun. And like Rudy did, I really want to fly on the A220.
Oh, this. You haven't flown on one yet?
I've not flown on the Wookiee.
The Wookiee.
Oh well.
I call it if you fly on. I think if you fly on the A220, you immediately become one of Dory's friends. You know how to speak whale.
Oh, exactly. Oh, good reference.
Yeah. I can tell my phone is starting to overheat. Charging it and in the sun at the same time. And imagine my neck isn't going to overheat too.
Neck Flight X.
No. That is not what we're going for here. Yes, thanks TriStar for sticking around for all the time. Appreciate it. Both the support with the airliner membership as well as the tips. Watching LLB towed away in the JetBlue. Head off there to its gate. Thing I noticed out here, there were spiders out here as well earlier.
Oh, we don't have to talk about that.
Yeah.
I have a bug phobia that manifests itself definitely as arachnophobia too.
Arachnophobia is definitely what I like to call mine.
We've seen some things here.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just started breathing really hard. Let's not.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
No,
no.
Those
not
are that is my worst fear of those.
Anyways, so the planes.
Yes, the planes. We'll get back on. We had a whole rant and tangent there with everyone here, but that was a lot of fun. It's like we got a north side arrival, the Delta Airlines 767, coming in from JFK. Is 172D Delta November.
Very nice. So for those of you who don't watch the airline videos live streams, I flew on September 6th back from New York. I visited my cousin there in Manhattan for a week and came on back on the 7 a.m. Delta flight and then landed here around 9:30 and then took a Uber right over here to the hill and joined Kevin for the rest of the day until 6 p.m. So it was an insane day of aviation nerddom for me. 767 domestically.
That's how you have to do it. You gotta get a flight in and then go streaming.
It was outstanding.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
And I think because I knew I had to pace myself, somehow the flight felt like it was, if you would have asked me, 2 hours.
I know it. I did that when I was, I flew the United 777-300 in Polaris back from Newark to San Francisco.
And it felt really fast.
It felt super fast.
See, we have a problem. Most people say, oh, that's fantastic.
Which, yeah, really. But now I'm kind of thinking if I do this Zip Air from San Jose to Tokyo, then, and I go to the first, I would almost want to do the first class, at least the lie flat there, so I could get the experience, not 10 hours now.
Right.
Oh yeah, Mom, Dad, if you're still watching, I might be going to Tokyo in December.
That's how you tell them. I hope you do.
Honestly, I might with that price.
Yeah, that's really hard to pass up.
Tower 2284 with you on 25 left, below 150 now.
I'll actually be able to use my passport. I renewed it like a number of years ago.
You need some stamps in there.
Yes, I have 2, China and Canada, that's it.
Wingspan 26, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Wings 816, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
What flavor is that?
Line up and wait, 25 right, Spirit Wings 816.
Bury it alive. Bury it alive is the flavor. So this liquid death sparkling water that Christy is drinking, the flavor is bury it alive. They're really going for it.
They're very punny, and it says murder your thirst on the bottom, and it looks like a Coors Light. I've never, but it has no alcohol. I want to repeat that. Yeah, you can definitely try it. I have never heard of them before today. Liquid Death. Had you heard of them before?
No, but yes, I have. But that is good.
It's not bad.
That is really good. So, because I heard about them, there's a amphitheater by my house. I went to a few concerts recently, and their water there is the Liquid Death.
Right heading 271, wingspan 26.
That's so funny.
There's a PC-12. The smallest catch of the day, pretty much.
4013 RNAV Docker, only 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Oh, and Surf Air.
Docker, clear for takeoff. 25 right, Spirit Wings 816.
Heading to Merced.
Wingspan
I'm honestly surprised Surf Air is still going after they had all their issues with the their surrounding community up in San Carlos. That's where they had a base in San Carlos. It's right south of San Francisco, and everyone complained about their noise. Everyone.
So landing on the south right now is the lot 7878.
Got 6280, wind 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 6280.
Clear wing 631, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up away.
I might have to also ask Kevin if I can get the BTS from this and upload on my channel later on.
Oh,
that
that's
he
a great
did.
idea. Here we're tracking Spirit 816 off to MCI, Kansas City. It's a 9-year-old A320.
2284, roll on Hotel 9 or after you land. Hotel 9, 2284. Spirit wing day 16, contact Hotel out of Orange, good day.
Good day, Spirit wing day 16.
On the north, British Airways arriving from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. It's got a lot of action here.
Spirit wing 631, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. 25 right, Spirit wing 631.
I want to see this lot. We see British Airways all the time. I don't get to see lot.
Contact Hotel out of Orange, good day.
My family just sent a picture. They're watching it on the TV in the living room.
Oh, that's fantastic.
You might actually like my mom's style of all this stuff that she puts
That's
up.
awesome. Very cool. Are these glass paperweights?
It's decoration.
They're beautiful.
Everyone's like, what are you talking about?
We're looking at a picture
Yes.
on Nick Flight X's phone of Nick Flight family.
Los Angeles Tower, Alaska 9802, visual flight left. Alaska 9802, LA Tower, wind 23010, and 5 left.
And departing now on the south side at LAX, Spirit 631 off to Atlanta. It's an A319.
Get ready to use United Bravo, then cross Juliet, probably the ramp. Or clear to cross the fire right. 21 Echo Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, taxi Charlie to the ramp.
Love the 7878. I love it so much.
7878. Do you like dash 8, dash 9, or dash 10 the most?
Oof. I think it really depends on the airline for me.
Okay, I can see that.
I really like... That's a good question. It just really depends.
Okay.
I like the American dash 8, and I like the United. Oh, that was a little bit close there.
Where?
Optical illusion. I like the United dash 9. I like a bunch of dash 10s. I just like them all. What can I say? What can I say to you? Cannot tell a lie.
All right. Oh, my mom wants me to show the picture.
Delta 284 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1. At Lima, cross 25 right, hold short Kilo 1, Delta 284.
All right. So this is the... My parents are at home. You can't even see this. This isn't going to work, Mom. They can kind of see. They're there. They're watching on the TV in the living room.
Yeah, there we go. I love watching your stream, Kevin's streams on my big TV.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It's great. It's the way to go.
I would do that at home with Kevin's, but like everyone's out in the living room. I'm in my own room with my computer and the headphones. That's how I like to listen to it as well with headphones. I just love to hear the sound of the planes.
Oh, it's totally different with the headphones. Absolutely.
That's why whenever I start a show, like when me and my mom, we were watching Stranger Things. We were kind of getting into it. I accidentally went, not accidentally, I went ahead of her just because I wanted to watch it with headphones.
Definitely changes things.
Yes. On the north side, though, Lufthansa. Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, a Boeing 747-8I. Oh, and the focus is gone. Come back.
It's beautiful.
Should have come here to the south side.
Never.
I know, they never do. That's what I was saying. There should just be like, you know, a hydraulic leak or fuel leak on the north side so they have to close the runways.
There you
Then
go.
everything just comes to the south side.
There was that day when
They're doing construction, right?
There's been a lot of things, but
Oh, the blown tire.
Yeah, exactly, the blown tires day.
I remember hearing, because I was at work that day, and I'm hearing just like, oh, there's like, you know, ground stop going to LAX. I'm just like, what?
Why?
Yeah. That was on the south side, was? Oh, there wasn't
No, it
two.
was on
There
the
was
north
two.
side.
I remember two of them. Yeah.
Hotel to Lima, Detroit, turn for Alaska.
And I think Kevin and Rudy were interviewed by the news about it. Did you see that?
Oh, good afternoon, Eric.
I didn't see
The one on
news
the north
segment.
side, yeah.
Oh, wait, I think I did see it. Yes.
Air Canada 2079 Heavy on Tower, wind 26013, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 136 Heavy on Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of weight.
And another arrival on the north side of All Nippon Airways 787-8, flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Alaska 982. Expedite across runway 25 right at Juliet from me.
Speedbird 282 is on flight radar. I'm hoping for a south side departure with them.
Alright, we'll expedite across.
They're on the south side already. They should just come over here.
Charlie Lima, short kilo 1 for and for Alaska 9802, we're going to be going to Bradley Terminal 141. Alaska 9802, roger. Once just short of, on Lima, short of kilo 1, contact the city ramp 131.07. 3107.
And that flight departed 9 hours and 28 minutes ago. Not too bad.
Not too bad from Tokyo, yeah.
American 136 Heavy, 126.012, our nav Donker, 125 right, clear for takeoff. Nav Donker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, American 777-300's got clear to go on the south side here.
So we've got Brad, Rudy, and Kevin just made it to the In-N-Out Park to record their podcast, and they said just in time for Lufthansa. So they were, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Alaska 9802, you're up.
Departing to London, American 136. It's an 8-year-old 777-300ER.
American 136 Heavy, contact Tokyo departs today.
That happened to be really beautiful, just rotating right past the tower. Iconic south side LAX shot.
25 right, contact ground 0.75.
It's always fun thing. Since I'm recording some of this stuff, I can go back and like instant replay stuff on the stream. It's always fun to do that.
Korean 224 Heavy like that.
Well, I did. Annie Williamson with a $5 super chat. Hey Nick, have thoroughly enjoyed your stream today. Love that the AVL crew joined you for a bit. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you.
Still got one of them here. They stuck around. Christie's here.
Hello.
I missed like a few of these. Okay. Mohammed. I'm not even going to try that. Someone's here to correct me. It's Haku?
I'm not sure.
Okay. But with a $10 super chat. Hello, Nick. Nice to see you at LAX. It was great seeing you with the AVL gang yesterday. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Thank you. And Jay with the $15 super chat. Nick, I fly in SFO 2 weeks from today, October 30th or September 30th to October 1st. Hope you stream either today's and not on Thursday. Business class on the way across the Pacific. It's totally worth it. Hi, Christy.
Hello. Yay, flights.
But yes, I will be there. I'm going to say it's most likely going to be the Saturday that week. I'm going to be Friday next week in the evening, and then Saturday maybe probably in the morning time. So I'll get to see you because I know you head out that evening.
Holding shell line 25 left, Korea 224 heavy.
Scout 3335, runway 25 right, line of weight.
We've got a Korean Air cargo headed back to Tokyo Narita. It's just holding short of runway 25 left right now is a 777-200 LR freighter. Oh, Lufthansa and British Airways about to go nose to nose here. Normally this would be a disaster, but there's actually ways to get out of this.
Oh, no, he's turning.
United 1484 like that.
It's an Air Canada coming from Montreal. It's Air Canada 2079. It's an Airbus A330. 300 in the minty fresh toothpaste livery.
Toothpaste one or something. I usually
Toothpaste
say.
one.
United 1484 like that.
These names keep getting worse and worse.
It's pretty great.
Love it.
I love the cringe.
Yes.
Living for it.
All right, let's take a look at what we got coming in. We got a Lufthansa A340 600. They're 17 minutes out. Air
My
Tahiti.
favorite. I love the 600.
Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Paris. Just in 25 minutes. KLM in 24 minutes. That's interesting. Tahiti is ahead of KLM, but yet they're going to be a minute behind. Great job, Flight Radar. Flight Radar is always fun like that. And Virgin Atlantic, the A350. That's probably going to be right around the end of the stream today. 49 minutes out. I'll take a little look further out. All right. I think we will be ending right around then for the. Oh, we have a Queen coming in. Oh, it's at 5. Oh. I don't know if I've been standing out here, sipping liquids slowly to try and last longer, but I'm like, I need to get somewhere at some point. Yeah. Let's see. Anything coming over the Pacific. Got another Air New Zealand. 787. Just about an hour out.
Green C24 heavy. Traffic on finals for the parallel runway. Your traffic 6 miles out. Runway 25 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 25 left. Korean Air 2220. Target day, 6171 heavy.
Aviation 6171 heavy. Like tower caution. Wait trim. Heavy going to the thermal. Prior arrival. Runway 25 runway 25 left.
Here we're tracking Alaska Sky West. 3355 off to Medford. E175 LR.
Hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, American 563.
Green C24 heavy, wind 25012, gust 18, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Korean Air 2240.
There we go, head to head with Lufthansa. I can see why Kevin sets up right here as well. You get to look straight down this taxiway.
And when there's night streams and it all lights up,
Ooh.
he calls it the disco lane.
The disco lane. I love it.
Clearing 1023, caution with terms heavy departing the parallel, runway 25 right, line of 08.
Line of 08, 25 right, clearing 1023.
All right, here comes a Korean Air cargo back to Tokyo Narita, rolling down.
25 left.
25 left.
Closest runway to us. It's gonna be loud.
Turning it up.
Tower American 2276, we're 11 out for 25 left.
At 1484, 2 right turns on a Bravo, contact ground point 75. Thanks for the help, sir.
2 right turns on Bravo and point 75, no, happy to help, sir.
American 533 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
And off goes Korean Air Cargo 224 to Tokyo Narita. 10-year-old 777 freighter. That shot with the clouds, that blue, I know I've said it before, amazing.
It's always gorgeous.
Blue with the blue with the white. Aviation is magic. I just hope I never get used to it.
You never will, I promise.
Thank you.
I've been plane spotting for like 15 years of my life. My short. We got Iberia on short final. Iberia 6171 in from Madrid. It's an Airbus A330-200.
Fantastic.
Polaris 922, contact the city ramp 131.07.
1.07, Polaris. Thank you.
Fair wing 1023, wind 26011, gust 18, our nav docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Our nav docker, clear for takeoff, 5 right, clear wing 1023.
United 387, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of 08.
Runway 25 right, level 8, 937.
Z773 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Fox runway 25 left, 5 right.
Iberia 6171 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right, Lima.
5 right.
So I need to check on this laptop battery. All right, we're okay.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, full length, clear takeoff, 937.
Sun Country 8704, LA Tower, wind 26013, gust 16.
You're staying at the west end across from Bayfront J. All right, that's a pretty good spot. You should be able to see some planes there if you get a good room.
Contact SoCal, March, good day.
Marcher, clear wing 1023, yeah.
Iberia 6171 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Iberia 6171, LA Tower. Z773, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of 08.
I do miss the old Iberia livery.
Oh,
I think
don't
that
even start.
I didn't get to see much of it, but I did get to see it a few times, and I really did like it.
Oh man.
There was an A340-600 that came to SJC to pick up one of the soccer teams. I think it was FC Barcelona, I think. Oh my God, it was so nice to see the old livery.
This is United 387 off to Houston. It's a 9-year-old 737-900ER. Yeah, I love the old Iberia livery, and I'm so glad you said 340-600. It's like my favorite plane of all time. Is that plane that you just mentioned.
The big long noodle.
Period. That livery makes it look so even longer.
It does.
And like out of control. Like it shouldn't belong. It shouldn't be airborne. It shouldn't do any of those things.
Yes.
And it just blows my mind.
Unfortunately, the Lufthansa is headed to the north side by the looks of it.
Well, we can still capture it. You've got it all covered.
It's like Fiji Airways being towed off the gate, headed to the remote stands for the night. They depart in the evening, don't they?
What was that?
Fiji, they depart like really late in the evening, right?
Calling 25 right, line up and wait.
Sure, that's a really good question.
Left turn on hotel from American 2270.
On hotel, hold the hotel.
On hotel, will hold short, hotel 9, American 2270.
Yeah, it looks like there's a scheduled departure at 11:55 on some nights. Yeah, 11:55. That's Fiji 811. For some reason, I thought there were two.
There could be, I don't know. Got touching down Sun Country 8704 in from Denver. Sounds like a charter. Might be headed over to Atlantic Aviation.
We
also have the DHL A330 lighting up on the south side here. Hopefully we'll be seeing them push back here and depart.
Yeah, I just looked it up. At least at this time of year, it looks like there's just one.
Gotcha.
How about 5 signature sector 8704?
Tower is really hard to hear all of a sudden. We can hear the planes, but not tower.
Tower America 2276, looks like our gate 45 is just pushed. You want us to stay here?
2276, we'll make that right.
So my last adventure in Europe was in on the island of Mallorca, Spain.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
And I took SAS and connected through Copenhagen.
All
Going
right.
there,
That's
I
a
did it
good
all
one.
in one day. Coming back, I stretched out the layover for 2 days and got to explore Copenhagen. I just went by myself, but I met a friend who was living on Mallorca at the time for a week.
That's really nice.
So it was amazing. I miss Spain. I miss the prosciutto quality. It was an incredible trip.
I need to get over to Europe in general at some point.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It was so good to be back.
The unspecial delivery ITA now pushing back.
Lovingly referred to as the cheese stick.
The cheese stick.
Which bothers me because what is a cheese? Like that sounds like it's mozzarella covered in a breading.
Cheese stick. I mean, so I think of cheese. When someone says cheese stick, I think of those little individual cheese, like string cheese.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it really, I mean, that's what we're going for here.
Yes.
It's the ITA string cheese stick,
Yeah.
unspecial.
I call it the most unspecial special livery in the world. Yeah.
But you know, I still like it. We had a moment on the north side. I was spotting over by what I call like the little two trees location, Ant Hill. People call it a bunch of different things. And this plane was lining up for departure, and we had a nice little face-to-face moment. And I posted it on my Daily Aviation photo Instagram.
Awesome.
And so I really like this plane, but no one else does. So
Looks like it might be headed for outside departure. We'll see here in a second.
looks like it.
Yeah, American 2380, visual 2000.
They stopped for a second and started to pull back, and it was like, oh, did I start pushing the wrong way? It looks like they're still pushing tail to the north. Thanks for everyone that has stuck around so far today. Had a little audio fun and messing around at the beginning, but we're doing all right. We've had a very fun day out here at LAX. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We've already gotten 930 likes. Wow, we're almost at 1,000.
I need to make sure that I liked it.
Oh my gosh. Now they're going all over the place with this pushback. This is a new tow driver in training, I'm assuming. When I first started learning how to tow planes at my work, that was definitely something I did. I would overshoot it and have to go back.
I can't imagine. That must be really cool.
It is. It is very fun and satisfying to tow planes. All right, on the north side, coming in, Lufthansa 452 in from Munich is the Airbus A340-600. And again, that photo is, you can see it's from the H. Everyone on top of the H. There's the hotel right there, exactly where this photo on Flight Radar was taken.
Great, 339 Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Juliet, short 25 right, 0,
What a stunning aircraft. I just cannot get over it every time I see
so
one.
long.
Beautiful.
Low departure today, 73.
It's a wonder those planes, they're not so fragile that they snap on the fuselage. just
Everything
'cause of
about
how
it looks
long.
wrong, and it's exciting as a spotter.
You can see the tiny guy standing right next to the nose wheel. The tire is almost as big as him right there. It's like really hard to see.
So cool. I have officially liked the broadcast.
All right.
Yes. Feed the beast, y'all.
339 Juliet,
Feed the beast.
American 2388, taxi Hotel Lima.
Hotel Lima, American 2388.
All right, Ita's got her has got her taxi light on.
Hopefully she does not make a U-turn.
Oh, I'm hoping not.
Definitely would love to see that.
We also just watched JetBlue 1124 depart to LAX, or from, almost said to LAX, to JFK. There was A321. You ever watch those ATC? Oh, it's making a U-turn.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Ita. There's enough north side departures.
Yeah, seriously. Well, you'll just have to come on down to LAX again.
Maybe, hopefully on Sunday. We'll get to
right,
see
yeah,
this.
exactly.
Because I'll be here hanging out with everyone Sunday.
Yes, yes. I'm not actually, I usually work on Sunday, but I took it off.
There you go.
So I'll be here, probably not the whole day, but I'll be here.
No, I'm not going to be here.
No, I'm crazy. Like, set me free, I'll be out here all day. But I'll probably be here from pretty early until, maybe like 2.
I'll be here on the latter half.
Okay. I'm sure I'll run into you at some point. still have all the festivities tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
What time is your stream tomorrow?
3 o'clock. 3
Right.
on the garage.
3 at the new economy parking garage, right under the arrivals to the 2-4.
Yes.
Love it. Very cool.
European Air Transport 341, the A330 pushed back from here on the South Complex. We headed off to not available. It's Airbus A330 for Raider.
I've always wanted to go to not available.
We also got Northern Air Cargo lighting up here on the south side, headed to Honolulu. Flight 8201 should be pushing back here shortly.
So I just really want to ask you.
Okay.
What is it like to? And I've always been a plane spotter. Pardon me.
Easily distracted.
I am like a squirrel out here.
But yeah, those dogs. Remember, you watched Up.
Have not seen Up.
You have not seen Up?
No, I haven't seen it.
I can't do the reference then.
But I was gonna say, what is it really like to be up there checking out the double landings?
Right? It's such a weird thing to watch because they're so far away. They look on top of each other. They legit look like they're gonna, hit each other. And it's different in a way. Like, you don't get an airport anywhere else in the U.S. where you can watch two planes land side by side and then immediately right after go to two planes racing on takeoff.
It's amazing.
So you get 4 operations in 60 seconds. It is ridiculous.
It's really thrilling to watch through the TV or through the computer, but I just can't imagine.
You got to go there. It's hard to keep up, honestly.
I've never been to that location. Flown through SFO many times, but never done any cool plane spotter things there.
There's Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 making the south side arrival from Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's a 787-9. Hopefully tomorrow, when they come in from Paris, they'll make a north side arrival.
I'm banking on that.
I don't know. I watched this flight also land on the south side yesterday, so maybe they have a thing for the south side.
Airlines 7 heavy, you taxi Lima, hold short of fuel.
All I know is it's one of my favorites.
Oh, absolutely. This is one of my favorites. This was the one, or one of the ones I was most looking forward to trying to capture down here. The other one was SF, the SF-747.
Yeah. Did you get to see that yet?
We sort of got to see it yesterday from the top of the H, but I don't know I don't know when it comes in tomorrow. I think they may come in tomorrow or Sunday, one of the two.
My friend Jamie, and he's spotting planes on Instagram. He was here visiting from JFK, and we did some spotting from the beach, or like the road above the beach. I always forget what it's called there. It's a million names, different parts of LA. And we looked back up through the palm trees, and both of us have these really cool shots of the SF-747 coming
cool.
through.
I think I saw that. I think I saw that. Let me see.
Somewhere on my...
I know, I said, there it is.
Yeah, it was awesome.
That's a pretty cool shot.
And like everything, it's better in person. It was really awe-inspiring.
All right, on the south side, we're going to get KLM coming in. Flight 603 from Amsterdam, 777-200 ER. And on the north side, Air China 653 coming in from Beijing, 787-9 Dreamliner.
2 tower got in with 25 right on the point. 25 right, left full right.
That is Air France 65.
I was like synchronized swimming, these two. They're both going different ways at the same exact time.
Are you into the Olympics? Do you like watching the Olympics?
It depends, depending on the sport, but yes, I do like to watch it.
Summer or winter?
It depends. I like winter for the hockey.
Oh, okay. You're a hockey fan.
Yes, San Jose Sharks fan.
Oh, wow. Y'all are crazy about that team. I've got some friends from San Jose, like, do not mess with their Sharks.
You know what this sound is? You know what that sound is?
Is it? No, I don't.
That's the goal horn for the Sharks.
Oh, boy.
That's what I use for when someone gifts a membership, but I decided to like put a little Bay Area fun into the stream.
That's so funny. Yeah, I'm a big sports fan. Grew up in a sports family.
Nice.
I think at this point in my life, it goes baseball, football, basketball, hockey. Although I love going to hockey games. There's nothing like hockey in person.
Oh yeah. But also, I can't. Baseball games just get boring for me. They're slow.
There's something beautiful in the boring, though. That's what I've come to know.
Tower Southwest 1809 with you on the LAX 19255. South 1809 LA Tower, good evening. Could you accept the inboard rolling? Affirmative, Southwest 1809. South 1809, thank you. Change 2, runway 25 right, runway 25 right, 21 Southwest. 25 right, 29, across 25 right, runway 25 again. Your aircraft to Northwest, and right, got a ground there. Transfer 41 Heavy, next to land on your runways on a
Welcome to Los Angeles, KLM 603 from Amsterdam.
Let's switch over to the north side while ETA departs.
KLM 603 Heavy, taxi hotel, hold short of Quebec. Hotel short of Quebec.
And that is ETA 621 back to Rome, born to be sustainable livery.
Yeah, Brad is right. We're robbing you guys of the experience. That blue is amazing on here.
It's stunning.
Your Transfer 41 Heavy, 26011 on Ave Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Ave Piper, 25 left, clear for takeoff. Your Trans 341.
Tower, Big Drive 322, checking in.
And this is a total full tilt going with my nerd self comment, but I gotta tell it how it is. I love when it says KLM Asia. I think that's so cool.
What was that for? I don't even know what KLM Asia is supposed to be.
I'm not sure. Paging Brad, if anyone's watching. I feel like someone else would know. I don't know, but it's ever since I was a kid and saw that, I was, oh my gosh, that's so cool. And it's unique.
It is different, yes. And the A330 rolling down runway 25 left.
DHL European Air Transport 341. Destination unknown.
Southwest 1809, thanks for the change.
Ooh, the next Jet Suite X is the Top Gun livery.
Oh, very cool.
I kind of doubt we'll even be able to see it from here because they definitely will go short.
On the runway is taxi only, and we'll exit upfield at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and then
you can enjoy the aura of its presence.
Yeah.
cross, 25, right, Bravo, November to the red.
FedEx 762, FedEx 767, one after each other. One doing in 22 minutes, and the other 29 minutes. It's interesting they'd have two back-to-back flights like that. All right, should I push on and get this 747? Still an hour and a half. That would be an epic way to end the stream, getting Kalita coming in from Orlando.
Definitely up to you. I don't know if I'm going to be around that long, but it's totally up to you.
I'll think about it. It's hard because I'm like, how long have we been going for? 7 hours, 40 minutes. Easily the longest I've gone.
Oh, that's awesome.
Let me see. Batteries, how we're doing. We're good here. We're good here. Where's this? Where did that go? Oh. I look for the hotspot and it has just disappeared. I'm just like, where did it go? It just fallen off the back of the table, but like luckily didn't pull out the Ethernet. We're good. I could do it. I could do it. Oh man, and it's early as well, so that's a good plus. I think I should do it. I'm gonna really be ready to head to the Proud Bird and just relax after that, but yeah, I'm gonna carry everything over to the Proud Bird. How did I get here?
Take square 322, left turn Alpha 7, taxi Alpha 6 to the street, ticketed.
Alpha 7 Alpha depart, switching mission right, 320.
All right, so yes, we're gonna wait. I'll be waiting, at least Christy might head out, but we're gonna wait until the 747 comes in from Orlando, Connie 363, 1 hour, 22 minutes. That'll be the end of it. We'll break 9 hours.
That's amazing.
I'm surprising myself with how long I've been able to go. I used to do this at San Jose back in 2015. They had it was not streaming stuff, but I would just sit out at the airport.
Yeah.
I would do 12 hours. I would do 12 hours, but I would have breaks. I'd have, in and out right across the street that I could go to, get food and all that.
I will say this, I'm the kind of spotter who used to only come out here for 90 minutes, 2 hours, and joining Kevin for these 10-hour streams, it's like a whole new world. First of all, it goes so fast,
It
but
does.
It's just, I think I always wanted a reason, an excuse to stay out here really long, and I just never had it for myself. Oh, I have this to do, I have that to do.
Yeah.
Errands, and no, I can't stay at the airport that long. And it's been so amazing for like mental health, and I needed it. I wanted it.
Yeah.
So
it's fun. It's fun.
You really see. I love when you see a plane come in, leave, and come back.
Yeah, that is interesting.
That's my favorite.
I kind of had wished I'd started a whole long list of registrations I've seen. See how long it has gotten like over these years.
We all wish that. I'm impressed with some people's like bookkeeping of all these things.
Yeah, some people are really crazy about this.
Crazy in a good way.
Oh yeah.
Lean into your nerd self.
Although I think everyone tracks My Flight Radar 24. Have you done those? Tracks your flights?
What is it?
My Flight Radar 24.
My Flight Radar 24?
Yeah.
No.
You enter your flights in, and that's a way to keep track of your flights.
Okay, I need to start doing that.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're talking about this because I've wanted to start doing this.
It's a neat little website.
Start it from 2022 onward, flights for the rest of my days.
Oh, I've put stuff in up to like 2010.
That's
I put all the past stuff in. Ooh, also, I didn't even realize they were coming today. Norris Atlantic. They don't actually have a estimated time, but they're coming in from Berlin. Let's see if there's a plane around it that's close. All right, they're going to be about 50 minutes out. I'm going to cross my fingers for a south side arrival for them.
So speaking of Flight Radar 24, I think it says a lot about a person. You can tell a lot about a person with how they have the flights displayed on their app. And Nick does not have logos.
No.
He's got the yellow look.
Yes.
With the
I have call sign on top, route in the middle, and then aircraft type on the bottom.
It's wonderful. It makes me
this way
visually sad.
This is also something when when I'm streaming, I don't have to click on it. I can just look. I don't have to tap on it. I can just look and be like, oh, there's Virgin 141 coming from London Heathrow.
Oh, you're very quickly convincing me to change
1000.
mine.
Yeah. So I got all the information that I need to call out. Like,
oh, that's
just
incredible, actually.
Nice and easy.
See, I started by making fun of you a little bit because I love a good logo, but that's really smart, actually. You're smart, Nick. You're smart. Pretty sure people think I'm drinking a beer.
It's
at the hill.
I mean,
this is a sparkling water.
It's really good. I need to convince I'm going to convince my mom to get some of these.
And off to Honolulu, Northern Air Cargo 8201. It's a 24-year-old 767-300ER.
I have quite a few arrivals on the north side here. We got first up Asiana 204 in from Seoul in Sean, Korea. Airbus A350 900.
Delta 1824, the carrier, runway 25 left, middle. Skywest 964, go to carrier, what's the destination?
Las Vegas. Airways 964.
Yes, 964, correct.
Oh, they're saying the A330 was off to Leipzig.
Oh, very good.
What's that?
Yes, 964, I'm just waiting to hear the wheel this time.
I was going to say,
I didn't see a plane go by, but it sounded like one.
Always interesting sounds here at the hill.
That was a car. Zooming by at about 100 miles an hour, I think.
Gets crazy around here sometimes. Part of the charm.
We're going to have Hawaiian Airlines landing on the north, as well as Cathay Pacific. And we got the two FedEx 767s also shortly out for the south side arrival. Looks like Virgin Atlantic will be headed to the north side for their arrival.
It'll be 2 minutes of position on the 25 minutes.
25 right on the way, Skywest 964.
If you guys hadn't seen on yesterday, I posted on Instagram one of the best photos I've taken, I think, of the A350 departing right into the sun.
Amazing shot.
I'm glad it didn't melt the camera or the sensor.
So amazing. I love it. I shared it on my story. It's beautiful.
I saw that. Thank you.
Well, of course. I mean, it's like stunning. Love, love, love it.
Sky was 3018. Turn right into hotel, hold short of Gulf on those tabs 38.
Right on hotel, hold short of Golf, and
I need to get the water and get that juice box taste out of my mouth.
Hey, tower stop at 2137, visible approach 25 left. No, 2137, LA Tower, Griffin, runway 25 left, good link. Airlines 5 left, up 2137.
You know, after having had water for a while and just that nice cool water hits you,
Amazing.
It is the most amazing feeling.
So true.
Guys, 3018, roger, traffic, hold the position, Gulf crossing 25 right, Texas, probably 4 to the box, 7 minutes. Alright, we're clear to traffic, Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short at 5 right,
Take a 2780, LA Tower, traffic crossing down to Bills on with 25 right at the full length line if I'm winning.
Hi, boy, full length American, 780, 25.
All right, you can see Hawaiian coming there in on the north side, flight 10, and from Honolulu.
American 2780, wind 25013, RNF Docker, wind 25 right, first taken.
RNF Docker, 25 right, first pick up, 2780.
Lots of plane spotters here at the Hill. Everyone's excited for Spot LAX 2022 weekend. Today's the first day with activities officially, but I know a lot of people have been here since Wednesday or Thursday.
I think a lot of people are up at the north side right now. They're on the garage watching all the planes land. We're getting a lot of the heavies up there.
And that's where you'll be tomorrow starting at 3, right?
Yes, we'll be up at the garage at 3. Hopefully, I kind of doubt I'll be the only one up there, but hopefully I won't be the only one.
No, I'm sure there'll be people.
Yeah.
Totally.
Hotel to Lima, 721.
That is one plane I am dying to get on Hawaiian 330.
What about the upcoming 787 for Hawaiian?
Oh my gosh, super excited. I keep forgetting about that actually.
You know, it kind of became, it was like one was built and then it was never heard of again for a year.
Yeah.
But so that was just because of all their delivery issues.
Right.
But now they're on track. They're starting deliveries with this Dreamliner again. We should be getting those, see those soon, I hope.
I love that. That's so exciting. This industry is always changing, always evolving.
It definitely is.
It's very exciting.
Or we could stay and get a Korean Air cargo in 4 hours and 48 minutes. I'm joking. Not gonna happen.
Short of Kilo 1, contact city ramp ticket.
Where's the furthest thing away that's coming in? Just so I
short of
control.
Kilo, contact city ramp, that was 2137.
Yes, China cargo, 11 hours and 56 minutes. I'd get kicked out of here. Whoa, almost fell backwards. There's a dip right there, and I nearly fell out into it.
Short of Kilo, contact city ramp.
We're good.
Sure what you mean by that. That's 2137, short of Kilo 1, and short of Kilo 1, contact city ramp.
Short of Kilo 1, contact city ramp.
First FedEx 767 touching down.
At Lima, you'll cross runway 25 right.
Okay, so at Lima, cross 25 right. We'll taxi via Lima, short of Kilo 1, will contact city ramp. Okay, we understand what you mean now. Thanks, Southwest 2137.
Ticket 544, traffic 2 miles, final Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, exit at 544.
Stripe 322, are they going to let you in the ramp anytime soon?
Yes, sir, they're moving an aircraft. Should be moving here, hopefully within a minute or two.
Okay, sounds good.
I see the British Airways A350 beacon on. I'm hoping for Southside departure from them.
Roger that. X933 heavy, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha ground point 75.
Hey, left turn off Alpha point 75 at X933 heavy. Philly Tower, British 526 heavy, visual 2 miles left.
Delta 1824 city
FedEx going very short.
Exit at 544, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
25 right at Foxtrot, line of way, exit at 544.
Got the next Korean Air 777-200 LR freighter pushing back here on the south side, headed off to Seoul, Incheon, Korea. But coming on the north side, first up, Cathay 882 in from Hong Kong. This Airbus A350-900.
Thank you.
Last night on the airline videos stream, we were talking about how the Cathay tail logo looks so good at night.
It does look good at night.
It's sleek.
Did we see a Cathay last night? I don't remember a Cathay last night.
Okay, maybe I'm mixing up a few nights, I swear.
I don't remember seeing a Cathay, but to be honest, we were messing around with Brad and everyone. We were all messing around half the time.
Yeah. Well, it's an opinion I hold.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
That A350 with British Airways, that just looks so sharp.
It really does. I really miss London. One of my favorite cities in the world, for sure.
Okay.
Any destinations you're really itching to go to other than Japan that we talked about last night?
So Japan, of course, want to go to London.
Have you ever been?
I've never been to Europe.
Oh my gosh! All right, go on.
I've never been to Europe. Let me see where else. Ooh, I really want to go to like Switzerland and Austria.
Oh my God, Switzerland's incredible.
Yes.
Highly recommend. Never been to Austria. You could talk to Rudy about that. He was just there.
Yes.
But oh my gosh, that area is spectacular.
I've heard, or I've just seen photos of just like the landscapes and the lakes in Switzerland, that Austria area.
It's breathtaking.
Yes.
All the words. I mean, it's so beautiful. When I was in Switzerland, the thing I remember most, just being able to breathe that crystal clear.
Oh man.
I mean, I'm a city girl.
Yeah.
It was unreal.
It's different.
It's
yes.
different. And the people are very, very friendly.
What I would really want to do over there is go into one of those places at night and try to do the astrophotography.
Oh my gosh. Your pictures from Kalispell.
Yeah, that was just messing around as well. That wasn't like trying to get anything specific.
Very amazing.
There's the second FedEx 767 coming in from Memphis. FedEx, I think, was like probably the last new customer of the 767, and they got a boatload of them.
I do love how they have
FedEx
2
556
flights.
heavy
back to
landing
back.
within 3 minutes of each other from the same place.
Yeah.
I mean, we understand what goes on in Memphis, but that's just so funny.
I'm surprised they wouldn't just send like a bigger 777 or MD-11 777. Or maybe it's just enough packages to get 2 767s full.
Tower Spirit Wing 2455, visual 25 left.
2455, LA target, afternoon, with 25 left, good left.
Land 25 left, Spirit Wing 2455.
All right, as British Airways starts up, we're looking at Asiana and Hawaiian, headed down Lima. This is Lima, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
That is Lima. I'm also keeping an eye on the British Airways A350 when they start taxiing. We're going to get another Polar Air Cargo, also about to push back and depart to Tokyo Narita in an old land cargo livery.
So it looks like your Top Gun Jet Suite X just filed for 4:40 p.m.
Perfect. We'll watch it depart.
I got a jet tip alert.
Got a jet tip alert. I didn't get that. Wait.
Wow.
I got a Jackery text.
Do you have
Oh,
LAX
right.
notifications?
I didn't put the notifications on for LAX. That's why. I got all my Bay Area stuff still on there.
Definitely. That was fun when I spotted at LaGuardia.
Ooh.
Which I loved. There were 2 spots that I went to. One by right near City Field. It was the marina area. I think I called it like the World's Fair Marina. That's what it was called.
That's cool.
And they were on arrival right there, and then they switched the flow on me. They switched it actually twice. I saw 3 different kinds of flows. Wind was weird that day. It kept doing stuff. And then I went to the Herman McNeil Park, I believe it's called, and that was just stunning. It was so amazing.
Got Chuck with 2 months as a Piston level member. Hey, Nick and Christy, great stream. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you for the continued support.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm kind of like missing a lot of these notifications, but we're just engaged in the conversations in the planes.
So I was just going to say I forgot to change my jet tip notification,
Yeah.
so I was just getting all these cool LAX liveries, and I was at LaGuardia. I was like, oh, man.
So yeah, I need an iPad so that I can do chat and flight radar.
Totally. And I think that's what happened with Kevin. Just more and more and more and more.
Oh, yeah.
And now it's just so much gear.
Both Kevin and Brad came up and just like, this is clean compared to what
it's really quite
Kevin does.
I'm
kind of scared now to come on Sunday because he said like, oh, the H, that was nothing. So I'm scared
he
now.
had a lot last night.
I'm scared now to see what he has for Sunday.
It's quite the setup.
All right, Korean Air taxiing out. And we got Polar Air Cargo pushing back. We'll get 2 777 departures here on the south side. Waiting for that A350 taxi light to come on, and I'm going to hope and pray that they make a left turn and head to 25 left for departure. Virgin Atlantic A350 next to arrive on the north side, flight 141 in from London Heathrow after 10 hours and 35 minutes in the air. Hey, guess what? There's another FedEx 767 coming in from Memphis.
Unreal.
So 3 flights within 30 minutes of each other.
I wonder if I have a package on there.
Right behind British Airways over the ground.
Oh no! Don't make.
Going to be at Bravo opposite direction.
Okay, I hope they're just like,
Welcome to our lives.
Hold on, I'm hoping that it's just kind of making a turn. Oh wait, no it isn't. It is actually going to the north side. Oh, British Airways, why? LAX, why? There's nothing here on the south side.
274 heavy turn left at Fox, hold short of runway 25 left.
I was really hoping to get a nice shot of that taking off.
Well, at least she parked down here and you can get this.
Fair, fair.
Gotta look on the bright side.
Spirit 2455, looks like British not gonna be back in pretty
Cathay A350 has made her way down here onto the south side. Now gonna make
Such a beautiful plane.
Gonna make the left turn onto Lima. Go to the gate in the TBI. Is this new terminal also considered Tom Bradley?
Yes, it's
Okay.
you connect through it.
Underground.
Underground, exactly, and
Gotcha.
it's quite a walk.
I bet.
I decided to get here really early for my SAS flight to Copenhagen, connecting to Spain back in April. Got here really early, walked over there. It's really a longer walk than it looks like from here, and the terminal itself, the whatever you want to call it, the West Gates at Tom Bradley. It is huge. It is very long. It is larger than I thought it was, and I did not explore very much of it. I was just like, I gotta get back and
That's cool,
have something to eat. But it was really awesome to to go over there, check out the tunnel. I watched them build it the entire time, so it was kind of surreal to be over there.
That's awesome.
Hotel to Lima, Delta 73.
Air 274 heavy, wind 23015, traffic 4 mile final, or not Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, 25 left, clear for takeoff for the Korean Air. It's 777.
Cross runway 25 right, straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, and then contact the city ramp 13107.
That's just a sad sight watching British Airways go to the north.
Oh, right
devastated, Nick.
Kilo 1, city ramp Delta 70.
Delta 70, it's going to be Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Lima, short of Kilo 1, thanks for closing.
Goes Korean Air Cargo 274 back to Seoul. It's a 777 freighter.
274 heavy contact, hotel.
Cannot get enough of that. I mean, simply stunning.
That's gorgeous. That was a heavy rotation too.
Love to see it. All the spotters are happy here.
Oh yes. And we'll get Polar Air Cargo here shortly, as that's taxiing out to the runway now.
I'd also like to say I see a few lady spotters out here, and it makes me super happy.
There's becoming more of them.
You gotta represent. I've shared this on the airline videos, but I was super nervous to get out of my car for a very long time, and it's hard when you don't see people that look like you.
Yeah.
And definitely have gotten some stares before, and everyone's very friendly once you get to know them, and it's kind of all in my head, I think. But it's just, if it's something you enjoy, take baby steps, get out there.
That's very true.
It's made me so happy to lean more into this community, and I've made so many great friends like you, Nick.
Well, you too. I appreciate that, and I'm glad I got to come down here and meet you and all that.
Very special.
769, Hotel 9, join Hotel, Quebec.
I should have opened this sooner. It got less cold.
Jet 676, LA Tower.
We're on our sparkling drink
676, just made the switch,
game.
visual 25 left.
Non-alcoholic.
676, wind 24014, only 25 left, cleared to land. If you can do it, plane golf. Okay, if we can, we'll try our best to get golf. We're clear to land 25 left, take switch at 676. Jet 695, turn right at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Return Lima cross 25
That is Allegiant Air 769 coming in from Memphis.
Yeah, 769 right at Quebec, cross 125 right, taxi Bravo November to the ramp.
I may be in the minority, but I love that livery. I think it's a lot of fun.
It's pretty nice livery, yeah. We'll get to see it on the MAX pretty soon. That one surprised me when they ordered the MAX.
Traffic 1.5 mile final without delay, cross runway 25 left, turn left.
For an airline of their size, that surprised me.
Very cool.
805 LA Tower on 24013.
Do you know about when that?
When they're gonna get delivered?
Yeah.
Let's go look it up.
All right, information time. Nick Flight X.
Does this count as a go along?
Why not?
Just 695, hold for Alpha 7. 2611 RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, and then 26 left.
So the deliveries for Allegiant start next year.
All right, looking forward to it. Very cool.
50 of them on order with another 50 options.
Oh my.
30 MAX 7s and 20 MAX 200s. If anyone doesn't know what that is, that's just a MAX 8, just a high-density version. I don't know why they call it a different name. If it's just the same fuselage, just different seats.
That's very confusing.
Yeah, it is. There's two A350 1000s right next to each other.
Jet 676, left at Golf, taxi to parking.
Left, Golf, taxi to parking, exit at 676. Good night.
Hey, Jet 695, continue to parking now.
I love looking at the international terminal and just all these tails.
It's fantastic. There's nothing like it. And it's one of, as a still photographer,
oh yes,
it's one of the most amazing things. You get that rotation shot right in front of the lineup.
Oh yes.
It is awesome. So again, if you've never been down here to LAX, Clutters Park, Imperial Hill, here on Imperial Avenue, and the corner of Sheldon Street, I never knew you gotta get down here. It's really special. And there's always plane spotters here every day of the week. I can guarantee I always see someone that I know. And piggybacking on my story, when I used to be more afraid to get out of my car and wasn't as confident in this community, now I'm the opposite, and I go up to people and just say, hey, what's up? What's your favorite plane, etc. So now I just know so many people out here. It's really cool.
The TriStar, we're actually into the 8th hour, but yes, we're going. It doesn't feel like 8 hours. We will hit the 9th hour though. We're gonna wait until this Connie 747 comes in, which is, let's go find her. Passing by Phoenix 53 minutes out.
2611 SoCal Spark. 1013, change runway 25 right, runway 25 right, go to land 7 Sparks prior to you. 1013, change runway 25 right, runway 25 right, go to land.
25 right, clear to land, 1013.
1934, heavy traffic on that 7 mile final, runway 25 left minus the land. At a 557, SoCal Parker. Friendly 805 right at Golf, hold short of runway 25 right.
Golf, 25 right, 805.
Victor 676, yeah, contact ground.
Brian Lloyd with the $1.99 super chat and the thumbs up sticker. Thank you so much. We're at yes, someone just pointed out we're at 999 likes. Should I go B&D number 1000 with my other account? liked her with my other account.
That's very tricky.
At 1877 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic is heavy 777, departing priority
Yes,
arrival.
there is 1,000 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. You guys have shown so much support today. It is incredible. From everyone, sending in super chats or gifting members or just being here enjoying the show. Thanks so much. I'm going to get the polar taken off, then I'll finish what I was saying.
Cargo 934 going to Tokyo Narita. It's a 9-year-old 777 freighter in the X-LAN livery.
You call it LAN?
You call it LAN?
LAN. I call it LAN. Or LAN.
Potato.
Potato tomato. I said that so wrong as well.
Your brain is kind of mushy after doing a lot of live streaming.
Tomato potato.
Tomato potato. Oh boy. This is a very interesting weekend.
Oh, I've been a lot worse before.
Loopy.
Let's see. I've crossed off so many of these jet tip.
Yes.
Although, yeah, there's a couple. Emirates Sky Cargo comes in.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen them.
Where's this one?
777.
Oh, you know, I haven't seen that.
I haven't seen.
I feel like I saw that at JFK.
I don't think Nick, you did this wrong.
No,
I don't think those come here. Maybe once in a blue moon. Asiana, China Southern, Emirates, Qantas for the A380. Got all those already.
Yeah, like I think I've seen the Emirates Sky Cargo here, but not in a really long time.
Yeah.
That's what I'll go with there.
Join Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel down to Juliet, United
749 Heavy, verify runway 25 left.
Norris still not showing an ETA on flight radar for some reason, but the next closest one shows 17 minutes.
Heavy 777.
By a whole what? 777?
749 Heavy, affirmative.
I heard Horizon 777. I was like, Alaska Horizon got 777s?
Right, line up and wait.
Nope, just United. 1877 in from Houston Intercontinental. China Cargo Airlines 777 also taxiing out. We departing here on the south side here shortly back to Shanghai. China Cargo Airlines 224 Alpha. Did miss the roll and takeoff, but there goes the British Airways A350 1000 off the north side. Back to London Heathrow.
Have a safe flight.
Dang you for not coming to the south side.
Tower Sierra Mexico 645. 642, sorry, final approach runway 25.
642 LA Tower, caution runway turbulence preceded by heavy 767. Wind 23015.
And here comes the third FedEx 767 in 30 minutes, touching down. Flight 749 in from Memphis.
RNF Docker, only 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNF Docker, clip takeoff, 25 right, United 2146.
3034, LA Tower, only 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, full length, service 3034.
Sorry, 749 Heavy, you got Alpha 7?
Confirm.
749 Heavy, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, contact ground point 75 when you're clear.
Alpha 7, Alpha 75, perfect, 49.
Everything is going short today. I really hope when I stay for the 747, it's going to go long. I really hope. Be a little disappointing to wait another hour just for it to not go long. This table doesn't fly away. It's starting to move.
TriStar Darren with the €2 super chat. Thank you so much. 1K likes. Way to go, everyone. Thank you so much, TriStar Darren.
Docker, 125 right, so check out. 3034, I have Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off 25 right, 3034 on
224 Alpha, only 25 left line at the way, traffic 6 mile final. 41 LA Tower, only 25 right line at the way, caution, only turbulence, heavy departure parallel.
On up the way, 25 right, American 481.
2146, contact, SoCal departure.
Today at 2146.
Here's what I hope for tomorrow. When I'm at the north side with at the garage, when the British Airways A350 departs tomorrow, if it goes to the south side tomorrow, I'll really be mad.
That is how it goes sometimes.
There was back, I think it was like 2017, I was down here at LAX.
Yeah.
And one day, I'm like, this is back when KLM had their 747s coming in.
Oh my gosh.
And I really wanted to get it going like overhead. One day I'm at the north side, it goes south. Next day I'm at the south side, it goes north.
Rule of LAX.
41 on that
Murphy's
Docker,
Law.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Have Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 481.
And here we have Spirit 3034 to Salt Lake City. It's a 5-year-old A320. I just got to check out the new Salt Lake City airport on my way to JFK. So my initial flight was canceled the night before.
Right.
Don't know why. But I had a whole, going on the 767, coming back on the 767 plan. And instead I called them and I rebooked through Salt Lake City. And it was really cool. I've never been to the state of Utah before. Just flying into there was amazing. Flying out of there over the mountains pretty low. I don't know if you've done that.
I just flew through Salt Lake about a month ago.
That's right. So it was really a great experience.
And the terminal was really nice.
That is American Airlines 481 to Philadelphia. It is a 2-year-old A321neo.
Korean Airlines getting towed off the gate, headed to the remote stands.
Cargo King 224.
All right, well, I think I'm going to go head on over to In-N-Out.
All right.
Get some food. It's really
you're
awesome.
You're going to fill it before the Proud Bird?
I can't, like, hold over any, small burger moment.
All right, sounds good.
This was so much fun. I really want to come up and hang out at SFO.
Yes,
Let's make it happen.
Yes.
Thank you guys for being so kind in the chat, adding me on Instagram, Daily Aviation Photo.
Yes,
I have to
give her a
this,
follow. Yeah, Air New Zealand Flight 4. I believe it's Flight 4. I'm not looking at Flight Radar. Coming in from Auckland.
You got it, Flight 4.
Flight 4, in from Auckland 787-9 Dreamliner.
So beautiful. All right, well, I will be seeing you very soon.
Yes.
I am sure.
Yes.
Absolutely. Have a great rest of your stream.
Thank you.
Your streams are amazing.
Thank you so much.
I love it. All right, guys.
All right, say bye to Chrissy, everyone.
Bye.
And at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Those aren't even mine.
25 right at
Do you know whose those are?
I tell Lima, hold short 25 right.
All right.
American 1754.
See you tomorrow.
American 1754, are you ready?
Can we get 10 minutes behind the heavy?
Oh, yeah.
American 1754, 1754, Roger. Caution, make sure 7 Boeing 777 departing parallel. Traffic will cross down field, runway 25 right, line up one way.
25 right, 19 Lincoln, American 1754. Tower, Drive 720 inbound, 25 left.
Left, clear line.
25 left, clear to land, 720.
Never be distracted at LAX because stuff sneaks up on you like that. So yes, that was awesome getting to have everyone from Airline Videos there just come on. Started out with Rudy coming on around 11. Then Kevin showed up just around 1. Brad and Christy showed up later. And now Kevin, Rudy, and Brad have been recording their podcast over by In-N-Out. Christy's off to get some In-N-Out now as well. Stop honking, everyone, jeez. But we're up here now waiting for the 747 to come in from Orlando. All right, looks like Norse will be landing on the north side. They're coming in, flight 611, in from Berlin. And our target, Queen, is passing over the state line, looks like. To California, now 39 minutes out, just ahead, or just behind a FedEx MD-11.
Arnell Docker, clear to take off 25 right, American 1754.
Honk if you like Niflet X. That's amazing. Yes. Lots of honks.
8758, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Clear across 25 left from Foxtrot, we'll hold on 25 right, Secretary 750.
Alright, 720, turn left at Golf, and where do you park?
Signature, 720.
I see the signature this frequency, alright, 720.
Alright, signature to use, 720.
CT60 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up away.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, skyway.
Runway 45, 1 mile, LA Tower, next transponder on.
Also, while I have it on my mind, I'm going to give a shout out every single one of the guys down here. Kevin, Rudy, Brad, and Chrissy. They've made me feel so much at home here. It's been 24 hours since, we started hanging out. All of them. Just met Christy yesterday, and everyone here has been absolutely amazing with the hospitality, making me feel welcome. We had a blast last night on the H. Kevin helped me out today, lending me batteries to help keep the stream going longer today. They all are amazing friends, and I'm super glad I got to meet every single one of them and call them my friends.
Country 8758 LA Tower, and 2 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, Foxtrot, Country 8758.
So a big thank you to every single one of them. And I'm looking forward to spending the next 2 days as well. Headed over to the Proudbird tonight, as well as tomorrow at Cranky Dorkfest, and then Sunday up here at the Hill for Kevin's stream.
departing runway 28 right now is Sun Country 8758, headed up to San Jose, California. It's a Boeing 737-800. It's a charter flight. Most likely a ferry up to San Jose.
60, contact SoCal departure. Yeah. 939, runway 25 right, line of plane ready?
Yeah, likely the end of soccer season, MLS. So probably going to pick up one of the teams there.
939.
Look at that, early rotation.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 939.
Sunset Street 8750. Just remain this frequency for now. Jet 385, attached to a Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Century 8750, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Okay, Century 8750.
November 451 Bravo Hotel, are you set up for runway 25 left? 25 left, we're ready. 1 Bravo Hotel, Roger.
Dustin Jackson with a 499 super chat. Pumped for Sunday. I'll be celebrating planes and my birthday. Awesome.
Cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, left on Charlie.
I'm going to be back on the BTS. Yes, no hiding.
Definitely see me on the BTS on Sunday.
Airline 782, attack to a Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on a ground point 75 inch cross.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75, Romeo 782.
American 939, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Departure, good day, American 939. Tower 2547, visual, 25 left.
1 Bravo Hotel, runway 25 left, line up away, traffic on a 6 mile final.
Line 451 Bravo Hotel 25 left.
American 2547, LA Tower, traffic goes from a hold up position with 250 at 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
All right, landing on the north side. There's Norse coming in from Berlin. One of the brand new airlines of the world.
Guys, 4450, exit to the right, join Hotel westbound down to Lima.
Hotel westbound down to Lima, goes 4450.
Number 1 Bravo Hotel, traffic 4 mile final, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
451 Bravo. Takeoff.
Please enter 160 LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short up runway 25 left.
Oh, Gus. Good to see you. Good. You missed it. You just missed everyone.
Really?
Yeah.
Guys, 4450, taxi Hotel to Lima, taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxiway Lima, sort of Kilo 1.
Alright, Hotel Lima, clear across 25 right, and taxi Lima, hold short.
Flight radar. I was like, oh,
That's gonna be Gus. See if anyone's wondering, behind the scenes, Gus just showed up, one of the airline video mods, Mr. IT.
Guys, 4450, contact the ramp tower, 10.07 after you saw. Have a good day.
3107, 4450.
1 Bravo Hotel, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
451 Bravo Hotel, departure, good day.
I know you've been telling Kevin, like, every time you come up here about all this wiring everywhere, and both of them came up to me and was like today, and they're like, "This is so clean."
Kevin was like, wait till you see the setup on Sunday up here, because apparently the one at the H is nothing compared to Sunday. I'm scared to see what Sunday looks like. I haven't seen Sundays. Yeah, I'll be here Sunday. But yeah, that's gonna be. He told me to be ready. I'll be surprised. Yeah. Today I'm gonna. So we're waiting on the Connie 747, which is 31 minutes out. I've been out here for 9 hours, so
6 mile final, runway 25 left. Line up and wait. Line up and wait 25 left. At 213-9er, LA Towers. Traffic will hold in position when 24015, runway 25 left.
But yes, so yeah, Connie 747, 31 minutes out. That'll be the last catch of the day. The FedEx MD-11 right in front of it. We'll get a nice tri-holer and the 747 to finish off the day. Trust me, that. Oh, stop. Stop. I need to stop looking at stuff coming in, or else I will just stay out here. Yeah, totally, yeah.
Yeah,
so I just saw on Flight Radar, I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked, but there's a Cargo Lux 747, 1 hour out.
683, LA Tower.
Oh, I know. I know. I literally said it's up to me when I was thinking about Connie. I was going to originally go to 4, and now I'm out here. You know, okay, Connie, I got to get one 747 in the evening, and now it's just like, oh great, there's another 747 of one I really want to catch. Of like Cargo Lux. Does it come on Sunday? If it comes on Sunday, I won't stay.
We're down to Lima, cross 25 right on Lima, American 2547.
No, this one doesn't. Damn, okay. These batteries are okay. This one will run out, but the laptop will have battery to go. We're at 2%. But this has full battery, the laptop, so it'll last a bit. All right, everyone. Did EP Brad Ward come on? Yes, he did. Everyone's saying hello to Gus. Hello from the Fire Department, New York Firehouse 10. Great stream. Thank you. Thank you for service in the fire department, keeping everyone safe. Okay, I literally, okay, I will draw the line at the Cargo Lux. I will draw the line at the Cargo Lux. But, oh man, LAX is definitely like one of those airports that's just like, oh my gosh, another one you want to stay to. Yes, the Cargo Lux will be the last. Alright, it's 1 hour, 55 minutes now. Okay, we'll be okay. Yeah, you guys love it. Do we need to call someone there to drag to... We need to call someone to drag you out of there. We need to call someone to drag you out of there. Yeah, it's going to be close to it. Because if I'm out here so much longer, well, it's good. I've had everyone taking care of me. Rudy brought me lunch and drinks, and everyone's just been out here keeping me company. It's great.
Line up in Wing 25, Canada 2074.
All right, stream got extended a second time, but that will be the last, I promise.
Air Canada 2074 Heavy, 126.014, now to the Docker.
Yeah, I don't think I could last that much longer after that. I've been drinking fluids all day, keep myself hydrated, but that comes with consequences.
Delta 683, contact SoCal departure after today.
So a little Cessna Citation Excel departing off runway 25 left. If I had caught the Cargo Lux earlier today in perfect, then I wouldn't have stayed, but I missed that one completely. Or pretty much completely, yeah. So I was, yeah, I'm gonna stay for the Cargo Lux. Because there was one that departed, because these power lines, they cause interference with the microphones. I was trying different things. I didn't even realize it was rolling. And then I saw it go by, like, I saw it when it was right in front of me, and I was like, shoot, and I went, grabbed the handle and tried to pan with it. So, yes, I'm gonna redeem myself with the Cargo Lux coming in. I'll be at Dorkfest, and then I'm gonna go to Garage Stream. Garage? Yeah. Wow. Air Canada A330 departing off 25 right. Super light.
Yeah, United 1453 Heavy, exit to the right, join hotel.
Exit to the right and join hotel, United 1453 Heavy.
United 27 Heavy.
Juliet, clear to cross, runway 25 right, and then ground on 2175.
It was Emirates Journey to the Future pushing back from Tom Bradley for the Northside departure.
Calendar 2385, 25 left inbound.
2385 LA Tower, wind 26014, runway 25 left.
Hello, Nick.
Hello, Gus is on the air, everyone. Say hello to Gus.
Hello, everyone. Good to be back in LA. It's great company.
We saw him come in on a Delta 757 earlier. How was the flight?
Really smooth, I gotta tell you.
I've heard the 757 handles turbulence pretty well.
Oh my God, it was so smooth. No turbulence at all today.
That's great.
Actually, I was surprised. Nobody in migration in customs today.
Really?
Yeah, it was empty.
Wow, you must have come at a nice dead time in between everyone.
Yeah, I guess so.
I could have imagined the customs was the Qantas and Asiana A380 landed right back to back. So I could imagine the customs line from that.
Was that after mine?
Oh yeah, way before. It's like 9:30 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah, we're out here now 8 hours, 43 minutes, and going strong.
How are you feeling, Nick? Okay.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
423, taxi westbound on hotel and hold short of hotel 9 for now.
Westbound on hotel, hold short of hotel 9, picture 423.
I'm honestly surprised I'm actually okay. And not like, in agony.
Yeah, actually you look good.
Thank you.
I thought you were going to be more tired. It's not easy.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you saw us partying last night on the H.
Yeah, I saw.
We were out there pretty late having fun. So there's all that.
423, continue west on hotel down to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short 25 right, temperature 423.
Everyone's saying hello and welcome back. Hello. Just think in terms of a marathon runner does. Oh man, I don't even want to think of that.
1147, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, left 1147.
The Sun Country 737-800 just came from Memphis.
After 1147,
like 426, 23, 425.
Right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, left 1147.
777, headed over towards 8.
Exit first right turn and going hotel westbound.
Going hotel westbound on the 23.
And we got the next departure of Alaska 1147, headed off to Seattle as Airbus A320.
Hello 2385, hold short of taxiway Hotel Niner.
Hold short Hotel 9, Delta 2385.
Hello to everyone in the chat. Thank you for making us company.
American 547, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, on a plate, American 547.
Delta 2385, continue right turn on Lima now, Lima cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima for the kilo 1, top to the Lima, short of kilo 1, Delta 2385.
Right, Lima, short of kilo 1, Delta 2385.
Country 423, attack to Quebec, cross runway 25 right, taxi right on Bravo, November, November 2.
Aircraft, runway 25 right on Quebec and Bravo, November 2, country 423.
Oscar 1147, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Over departure, left 1147, good day.
Delta 2385, after you cross, contact the Ram Tower 131.0.
All right, what are you most excited about for the weekend, Gus?
Well, meeting all the plane spotters coming to Dorkfest.
All right, of course.
Also glad to meet you personally, too.
Yeah, it's awesome to meet you as well. Did Gus sit on the right, or did you see us waving?
I didn't see it. I was on the left-hand side.
You're on the left side, so you would have seen us.
783, Roger.
I was looking on this side, but I didn't see anybody because.
Oh, you're looking out this way?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, me and Rudy were waving at you coming in.
Yeah, I didn't see. I just
Clear land with 26013.
Gotcha.
We'll land 25 left, 914. American 2954, continue westbound on hotel and verify gate.
You're gonna put on your second wind. I'm assuming he means
westbound hotel and yes, 53 Bravo, American 29.
Where's the thing?
American 2954, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Runway 25 right, Juliet, American 2954.
American 547, wind 25013, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, full in, clear for takeoff.
What are you looking for, Nick?
It's a little bag. Oh, here it is.
Springs 128, LA Tower. Do you have numbers for intersection Foxtrot?
We do.
120, Roger, you can plan for that.
We'll plan on that, Spirit Wing 128.
Try start Darren with another 2 Euro super chat for the 9th hour cargo look 747 and hey there Gus.
Hello.
Yeah, thank you for that. Sorry about that, United 7.
We must prevent bonking hitting the wall. We're not there yet. We're not going to hit a wall yet.
As you're able, you can taxi west on the hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at
the only wall I might hit eventually is the needing a restroom wall. But right now we're doing all right.
American 2954.
We're going to have Eva landing on the north side, flight 12, as well as Swiss on the north side. We're going to have a UPS 767 landing on the north side and landing on here on the south side in about 9 minutes time. FedEx 7011 19 minutes out with the Connie 747 27 minutes out. And the Cargo Lex 747 now 45 minutes out.
5774 LA Tower, wind 25015, runway 25 left, clear to land. Bearings 128, wind 25015, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
At RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 3128.
Birds, where are the birds?
They're down there.
Oh, they're there, yeah.
They're there. Our famous Chirpy.
1416,
yes,
exit right.
Chirpy, lots of chirping birds.
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
That makes me feel like home at SFO with all the birds.
Oh yeah, that's true. Nick, what do you think of LA weather?
You know, it was quite hot earlier today, but now that the breezes come in,
Really
it's
nice.
still nice. But you know, I still got to protect my neck.
Yeah.
I put on sunscreen, but it just feels like it's gonna get me still.
Yeah.
There's Eva landing on the north side, flight 12 in Taipei.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold for Kilo 1.
Lima cross 25 right, hold short Kilo 1.
Heading 1460, attached to Julia, cross runway 25 right, go behind company, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Julia, go behind company, ground on the outside, and 1460.
The 920 after you cross, contact the ramp tower 131.07.
131.07 after we cross, Delta 920.
During 428, contact SoCal departure.
Sure, 128.
Well, this must be a quite change in weather for you as well. You're used to Costa Rica, nice and warm weather.
It's similar. Right now, it's raining down there.
Oh, okay.
So it's nice to be.
So that's a nice change then.
Definitely.
You can see Norris over there in between the hangar and Tom Bradley International.
Foxtrot, line up away.
25 rep, Foxtrot, down on the 43.
Next arrival there in the north is Swiss. Flight 40 in from Zurich. Under 777-300ER.
Tower, hello, Martin, 1375, visual 25 left.
1375, LA Tower, 125.012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1375.
Fire 6243, wind 25013, or now to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, or now Docker, Skyway.
It's holding pretty good.
Sorry, United 73, we're ready to go, so sorry.
Roger, United 73. 557.74, exit to the right, and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Verify the call sign for me, 557.74, hold short of runway 25 right.
5774 right, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
783, traffic departing downfield, runway 25 right full lane, line up and wait.
25 right, full lane, 508, United 73.
As everyone loves Swiss, I call it the big plus.
25013,
This is, so we've been watching this, there's been, in the past hour, there's, before this, 3 FedEx 767s, all from Memphis, and there's about to be a 4th. What is this Memphis Conga line of 767s? There's an, oh yeah, the MD-11 is from Memphis as well. There must be quite the shipping hub here then.
I didn't
know FedEx would just do that many in a row from Memphis.
Sometimes they do it like that.
Collid Air 747 now 18 minutes out. It's getting some turns for separation. Hopefully won't get that for the Cargo Lux, which is now 42 minutes out.
Skywest 5774 at taxiway Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, final ground for 75. 1375, the taxiway Julia, cross runway 25 right, on a ground point 75 to cross. Also check with the company, make sure you're clear.
Okay, cross 25 right at Juliet, check with company, and then ground 75, American 1375.
United 783,
United 783 over to Washington Dulles on the 737 MAX 9.
Been watching this Atlas Air 747 here on the south side. It's just been lit up all day on flight radar, but not going anywhere. That one giant tail that we've been staring at. The one actually in color.
No departure time for that one?
No departure time, but it's been, actually they changed the call sign, so maybe it'll show something now. Let me search this up.
Maybe.
All right, 8365. Huh, doesn't have a departure, no.
Interesting.
I would go through the departures at LAX. Ah, 6 p.m. I'm not going to stay for the... Nope, just no.
Okay.
Yes, 2900 Heavy is with you.
If it goes early, it goes early, but no, otherwise no.
The 1856 exit to the right, taxi hotel down to
You've been out.
I've been out, yes, I've been out here since 7. So it is now my 10th hour of being out here, 9th hour of streaming. It's ridiculous. I didn't think I'd be out here this long. Let's see, we're still on battery.
Yeah, that one is still
1%.
1% right now.
All right, so I know now that that can power a laptop for 9 hours. And Kevin graciously let me borrow a few Jackeries for today to help keep the camera going and the audio board going. That one's still going strong. 40 on that one. We're like 50 something on this one.
56 after crossbearing power. Have a good day.
55 next.
Yep, we're doing good.
Hey, 3446, LA Tower, doing Foxtrot or full length today? Foxtrot, that's 3446. Sure.
And there goes off the south side. Emirates. This is one of the hard ways to keep track of planes because you can't hear them get cleared for takeoff on the north side unless you're watching them on flight radar.
Right.
But there she goes, the Emirates King. Journey to the future, back to Dubai.
Hey, 3446, wind 26012, are now to Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Doctor 25 right at Foxtrot. UPS 2900 Heavy, exit to the left at Alpha 8, left turn onto Alpha, climbing ground point 75, exit taxi eastbound on Alpha.
There's the UPS 767 rolling out
Ground point 75.
from Louisville, Kentucky.
326 Heavy, LA Tower.
UPS 2900, Boeing 767-300, not going long.
Short.
UPS has quite the range of 7.6s. They've got 25-year-old ones, but they're also getting brand new ones still, I think.
Yeah, they're getting new ones. I read some.
Yeah. We had like one go long today. That's about it. Yeah.
That's it. You're gonna see on Sunday morning. You're here.
Hopefully, yeah. Well, I won't. I think I'll be here in the afternoon.
Okay. You can watch it.
Yeah, I'll be. Tune in. Swiss and Eva here on Lima with Swiss, making a right turn to head into their gate. All right, there we go, officially into the 9th hour in now. There it is, 9 hours on OBS. It's crazy that we've been going this long. Thank you everyone that has tuned in and been watching me so far. I got scared for a second. I looked at record at first and it was like 0-0. I'm like, wait, did it stop? FedEx 767 is next. I'm expecting another very short landing.
That was 6303 GZ inbound 250.
Alright, 6303 LA Tower, crossing Trimless, heavy Boeing 767 short final, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Put the last 25 left, Skywest 6303.
It's a little wobbly there on short final, but that is FedEx 326 in from Memphis, Tennessee. That's Boeing 767-300.
FedEx 326 Heavy, do you have this left turn at Alpha 7? Heavy left turn Alpha 7, left turn on
nice
Alpha,
and short rollout for that FedEx 767.
Alpha 7 Alpha, ground 0.75.
But the FedEx 7011 is on short final. I'm hoping for a nice, good roll from that. Because, you know, the MD-11s, if you guys don't know, when they were designed, they had an issue where the elevators, they're actually too small for the plane. So this thing approaches so fast to be able to keep pitch control.
Stability.
Yes, yeah. TriStar Darren gifting 5 memberships, and you get the foghorn, the 2 blows of the horn. Thank you so much for gifting those memberships. Holly, Danny, Thomas, Denise, and Breaker all got gifted a membership from TriStar Darren.
Thank you, TriStar Darren.
And that is quite the lineup of international planes here. That is something we do not get to see at SFO. A lineup like that. We barely even see where they park at SFO.
Clear to land 25 left, FedEx 552.
So in terms of what I mentioned, the MD-11 needs the extra speed to be stable. Oh, actually, off the north side, real quick. It's China Airlines Flight 5 headed to Taipei. The Airbus Carbon Fiber A350 livery.
Hotel, eastbound, hold short of call, Skywest 6303.
It's a nice, simple, special livery, but very effective.
Full length from American 2952.
American 2952, runway 25 right, line up away.
Got ants on the camera. Hopefully they're not up anyway.
That's the one you have to be careful.
What? Oh yeah, the tree.
The tree.
Yeah, the tree. I've seen it. It almost got to our sandwiches earlier, the ants. So yeah, as I was saying, the MD-11 has... Oh, they actually changed. Okay, never mind. I was about to mention how it had such a high approach speed, but they slowed down. Maybe they... Oh, God. They're going pretty slow now. They're not even going to go long. 127 knots?
They must
be light.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. They must be light.
which is unfortunate for us.
American 2952, wind 24014, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2952.
And Chris DeGroot becoming a turboprop level member here today. Thank you so much. Enjoy those perks and emojis.
Tower, Connie 363 Heavy.
Connie is called in.
Connie 363 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25010, wind 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, 25 left, Connie 363.
Sky 6303, turn left at Golf, you can cross from 25 right, contact ground point 75, make the cross.
Let's turn Golf, cross 25 right, contact ground.
He's really short as well. We're getting no luck today with these go-longs.
American 2952, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Over to SoCal, good day, American 2952.
They're all coming empty.
323 LA Tower for planning, expect
5 flights in a row and none of them go long.
Throttle full length for now, hold short, runway 25 left.
Let's run 5 left, what's the next?
323, still another about 5 minutes for flow time, so I'll let you know as we get closer if I can depart you off the left.
All right, Jet Suite X Top Gun. Embraer 135 is also holding short of 25 left, so be sure to keep an eye on that one so we can get that special livery. But now the 747 is on short final.
693, affirmative taxi up to and hold short.
This one approaching a little faster than the MD-11. Hopefully a little heavier and rolling out a little further. Let's float it down the runway. Yeah. Nice float, get a long touchdown.
Tower United 244 is visual 25 left.
Lot Polish 787 is also just pushed back.
Wind 24014.
Hopefully we'll be having a south side departure here.
Land 25 left, United 244.
Jet 515 LA Tower, radio check only.
Left clear.
Jet 515 attack to Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, short, so 25 left, Gamma Jet.
Nice. 363 Heavy exits to the left at Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha.
Alpha 8, Alpha Connie 363.
Jet 515 traffic exiting upfield, attack to Quebec, cross runway 25 left, left turn onto Alpha.
Cross 25 left at Quebec, left on Alpha, Gamma Jet 515.
Jet 515, as you taxi eastbound on Alpha, you can contact ground point 75. The next arrival for that
well,
runway is
it
on
went
the green
close to a long. It went longer than the other ones, at least. We got to see it, but didn't go long.
2360 Heavy left turn onto Alpha, ground point 75.
Right? Yeah.
Down. Have a good day.
Left on Alpha, 0.75, you do the same, Connie 363.
65320, looks like I should be able to depart you off 25 left. I just have one arrival and I have a departure hold.
little Gamma Jet Citation Excel keeping us company.
Lot.
Lot. Oh yes. Looks like they are going to make a south side departure.
Great.
But dude, they do a weird turn out of there. This is like the British Airways A350 went that way, but then they went north. So I wonder why they made them go left and then make the U-turn instead of just going straight out there. But not going to complain. We'll get the south side departure from Lot.
323, being for one off the north side. Next row is on a 12-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left, line up. United 244, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross, traffic will hold a position. At Juliet, we'll cross 25 right, contact ground at 75, at 244.
This is Lot 22, or Lot 2 Papa Alpha, headed back to Warsaw in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Lining up now on runway 25 left, Jet Suite X 323, headed to Las Vegas in the Embraer 135 LR in the Top Gun livery.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, 99 Alright, 9, so have your crop at the beginning, just verify line up and wait runway 25 right. Runway 25 right, 99, thank you.
Jeez, you can just barely make it out on there. Holding on the runway, ready to go.
Oh, LA Tower, United 1233, 8 miles out on the Visual 25 line.
United 1233, LA Tower, traffic is
we are empty on the back battery.
I was going to say that.
Alright. I'll keep an eye on it in case I need to switch it over to one of the others.
Third land, 25 left.
I think it'll be okay. Alright. Let's see. I think I got the takeoff clearance. I'll keep an eye on it.
Big Strike 323, traffic on
There it
a
is.
4-mile final, wind 240 at 10, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV hyper 25 left, clear for takeoff, Big Strike 323. Yeah, 923 heavy traffic off the parallel will be diverging southbound with 240 at 10, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 923 heavy. Big Strike 323, contact SoCal departure, have a great day. Departure 1 the traffic. Go ahead.
Right. I'm assuming you've seen Top Gun, right? The new one?
Yep.
What'd you think of it?
It's good.
It's a good movie.
It's a good movie.
I've seen a lot of people draw similarities between that movie and Star Wars: A New Hope in the trench scene in Star Wars when they're going after the target. It's like, you know, hit a small target, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, think about it.
Yeah.
It is similar.
Another 450 heavy, 25 left. Another 450 heavy, LA Tower, wind 350, 13, runway 25 left, Airlines. 450 heavy, 25 left.
That was United 923 Heavy off to London Heathrow, the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
0806, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up another 2.5 minutes ago. United 923 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
We also had to have Lufthansa call in.
United 1233, a taxiway
Lufthansa
Juliet, cross
450
runway 25 right,
Heavy
traffic
coming
will
in
hold
from
the position.
Frankfurt.
And
Airbus
flying ground point
340
Cross
300.
25 right in Juliet, and we'll contact ground on the other side.
Cargo Lux now 22 minutes out.
Nick, is that your last one still?
Cargo Lux, yes, that is the last.
How you feeling, Nick?
I'm doing good. I'm holding it up.
Just checking.
Yeah. It's been a long past 2 days. We did a 6-hour drive yesterday, and then hung out streaming, watching planes, doing photography. Now I'm out here doing videography and streaming. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Do you see the shot that I got yesterday from on top of the H? The sunset?
Actually, I re.
Oh yes, you did.
This morning. That's really cool shot.
It was lucky. That was a lucky shot. Being up on the H has its perks.
Yes, it does. Also, you caught the perfect moment for it.
Yeah, the sun needed to be like 5 feet this way to get perfect. That would have been a pretty interesting shot, getting a silhouette plane on the sun. But either way, it came out to be a really stunning image. If you haven't seen it, go check it out on my Instagram, NickFlightX.
26013, right?
Thank you.
Green 875, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
Lufthansa A340 touchdown.
On the 450, heavy exit to the right at this Hotel 8, and then left on Hotel, traffic short file. Lufthansa 450, right on off Hotel 8, then Hotel. On 450, heavy, hold short of taxiway Hotel 9er on Hotel. 450, hold short of Hotel 9er on Hotel.
That's not one thing you see every day. Southern Airways Express 806 heading to Imperial. The Cessna 208 Grand Caravan.
The 1450, you can stay on the runway down to Hotel 9 and exit in front of the heavy Lufthansa. Down to Hotel 9, left the 1450. On the 450, make sure you leave enough room for the 737 to exit on your left.
Lufthansa 490, hold short and straight to the 737 exiting from the left.
During day 75, 1250 at 10, and after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, runway day 75.
You pop out heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
This is Alaska Airlines 737-900 coming in
short of
from
25 right at Lima.
Mazatlan. Is that how you pronounce that?
Mazatlan.
Mazatlan. Mazatlan. Okay.
Mazatlan, Mexico.
LA tower crossing, make sure
Flight
let's green line with the part off the
1450.
parallel, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1456.
Starting to get into the evening rush by the looks of it.
Yes, it is.
Lot next for departure on 25 right. China Eastern 777 will be landing on the north side. We'll be getting United 787-10 landing here on the south side in just about 5 minutes.
During day 75, contact SoCal departure.
BTS? No, we don't have any BTS. Kevin did about a half hour of behind the scenes on his channel while he was out here. But no official BTS here. I don't have a second phone to set up and do that. Maybe someday. Maybe someday.
Slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely. We'll slowly build up the setup to that.
Correct.
Lot is lined up. I don't think I heard a takeoff, though. Keep an eye on that.
747.
Oh, the 747 is now pushing back at Tom Bradley. Lot is rolling down 25 right.
On the 450, so you can pull up behind that Alaska Boeing 737 to be moving shortly.
Lufthansa 450 heavy, follow the Alaska 737.
Heavy at Lima cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Lufthansa 450 heavy cross runway 25 right in Lima and then hold short Kilo 1.
That was Lot 2 Papa Alpha headed back to Warsaw. The 787-8 Dreamliner.
Up to 1450, contact the ramp tower 1.
Lufthansa A340-300 now passing over runway 24, 25 right. While the 747 pushes back for northside departure back to Frankfurt.
13107 after crossing Lufthansa 450.
Target FA 2095 heavy ILS 5 left.
United 2095 heavy LA tower, wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land on 25 left and 2095 heavy.
Cargo Lux now just 15 minutes out from a south side arrival. This Boeing 747-400, 22 years old, coming in from Luxembourg.
Hopefully it goes long.
Hopefully, yes, we get to go long. I'm also looking over at this British Airways 777. Hopefully, gonna get a south side departure here.
The 532 LA tower, number 25 right, line up.
There you go. 2 Lufthansa quads. Actually, you can get technically all 3 of Lufthansa quads in one shot right here with the A340-600 at the gate.
Line up away, 25 right, Alaska 532.
Tower 3955,
Bearing 955 LA Tower, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Little land 25 left.
Bearing 955, caution make turbulence, heavy Dreamliner on a 4 mile final. Delta 2056, join Hotel westbound and hold short of taxiway Juliet for now.
Delta 2056, join Hotel westbound, hold short of Juliet.
Alaska 532, wind 250 at 13, are now at the docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
They're on the north side, China Eastern touching down.
Alaska 532.
It's China Eastern Flight 7577 coming in from Shanghai at the 777-300ER.
Is it 385 LA Tower? Just another 3 to 4 minutes for airflow time. Well, 2056, you can taxi up to hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Now rolling down 25 right at Alaska 532, headed up to Portland. It's an Airbus A320.
2056 correction. Just now continue down Hotel and at Lima, taxiway Lima, you can cross runway 25 right. After you cross, it'll be Lima, hold short of Kilo.
Hold short of Kilo 1.
Alaska 532, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Alaska 532.
IAC 53 LA Tower.
This is Delta Airlines 2056 coming in from Houston Intercontinental. This Airbus A220-300.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
And rolling out United 2095 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. The Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. Gus, do you have a favorite plane?
Mine?
Yes. Do you have a favorite plane?
I got several.
All right, you got several.
Yeah.
Let's hear them.
Well, of course, Delta's my favorite carrier.
Okay.
757-200.
Gotcha.
United 2095 heavy at taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic is holding.
Beta A350, all right, in the blue. Yeah, you missed the all-white one today.
I've seen that one.
Yeah, that one, I'm not a fan.
How about you, Nick? What's your favorite?
Well, the Queens are obviously one of my favorites. Oh, yeah. We're staying out here twice, extending to get 2 extra Queens here on the south side. Yeah. It's got Jim Frass with a $5 super chat. Great stream today, Nick. Thank you so much. Glad you guys are enjoying the south side action here at LAX.
Yep. 6304 LA Tower, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Actually, Nick, it's nice to have a Friday.
It is a Friday, yeah.
It's a Friday with you from here from LA.
Awesome.
Thank you for doing this for us.
Thank you for coming out.
Thank you for having me.
We got Finnair on the north side, about to land in the next 2 minutes. Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, Airbus A350-900.
Nick, that British Airways seems like a south side.
Oh, yes. British Airways is going to be a south side departure. They just better not take off at the same time as Cathay or the Cargo Lux landing on the south side.
United 1286.
So yes, one or the two. Cargo Lux, British Airways, last one.
Okay.
Only saying British Airways because if it just happens to be right after the Cargo Lux, I'm going to stay here anyways. It'll be right here.
Okay.
How's the laptop battery looking? Well, that one's dead. I'm talking about this.
Oh, that one.
We're doing... Okay, we're good. Hour, 20 minutes left on the battery.
W2300, wind 24015, are now at the Docker, runway 25 right full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right full length, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2300.
Citation Sovereign departing off runway 25 left.
Bearing 955, join hotel westbound and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
So Jet 385 headed off to Scottsdale. All right, so we got Finn Air just short final on the north side. Qantas right behind them on the north side, the 787-9 Dreamliner from Sydney, flight 17. And right behind them, Cargo Lux landing here on the south side. Cargo Lux 7745, also Cargo Lux 46 Victor. 2 call signs coming from Luxembourg.
Wind 24014, and at the Docker, runway 25 at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 25 right by approach Docker, I
We got the British Airways 28 Foxtrot Heavy taxiing to 25 right here at the south side for departure to London Heathrow. 777 Both Lufthansa quads still going side by side down the alleyway here. All the birds just came back right in front of us.
Yep.
We're going to get chirps again.
Pretty soon.
Right side on hotel and hold short of 10-3 Golf and Skyline 6304.
Contact SoCal departure.
Take 53.
Cargo Lux 46 Victor Heavy LA Tower, wind 24014, runway 25 left, clear for land.
That was an Airbus A319 ACJ. We go on ADSB and get some information for that. Kayak 53, registration Delta Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray, D. Alex.
Beaver 28 Foxtrot Heavy LA Tower, you guys ready? Beaver 28 Foxtrot Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line for wait, 25 right.
United 1286, traffic will hold a position at taxiway Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
So British Airways did just get cleared to line up and wait. And Cargo Lux is on a short final. Oh, it is going to be one of these moments, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Ugh. I'm going to choose Cargo Lux over it. I'm going to choose Cargo Lux.
Go for it.
British Airways is not lined up yet, so hopefully we'll get a little grace moment in between.
Good.
Oh, if Tahiti goes south, that's another thing. Oh, man. They'll probably go north, though. They went north yesterday.
They did?
Yeah, Air Tahiti went north yesterday. So if they go north today, we're all right.
Okay.
Which it looks like they are.
Heavy caution, wake Triple's heavy Boeing 777 will depart to parallel.
There goes Air Tahiti Nui pushing back from terminal, or from the international terminal. Flight 7 to Tahiti, or Papeete, headed to the north side.
Beaver 28 Foxtrot Heavy, wind 25013, are now at the Docker, and wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
They are literally gonna, one's gonna land, one's gonna take off at the exact same time here. great. Maybe we'll get some sort of double shot.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping for. We'll get some sort of double. I'm going to keep an eye on both.
Alaska 290 on the ILS 25 left.
290 LA tower cross Wake Terminal, heavy Boeing 747, 2 mile final, heavy Boeing 777 departing the parallel, runway 25 left, Airlines.
Oh, okay, we're going to watch British Airways as much as possible, and I'm going to keep an eye on the cargo lux. So as soon as they start, I can see them about to touch down. Alright, I had time. We got it.
Good timing.
Good 829 LA carry up. Sir, we're holding short of Foxtrot. Good 829 Foxtrot, cross, going 25 left, hold short of 125 ramp. Hey, Foxtrot will cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right. Good 829. That's 1101. At 1101 LA Tower, only 25 left, go to land. Third lane, 25 left. Cargo, let's push this all the way down to Lima for me. All the way down to Lima, Spirit 1073, only 25 right, line up away.
Come on.
Point, left here at 75 right.
Looking good, Nick.
They did say all the way down to Lima. We're going to go long with this cargo lux 747.
That's nice.
Ground point 75, Commodore 46. Spirit 1073 on up Docker, 125 right, full line, so takeoff. On up Docker, so takeoff, right, full line. We'll be ready. 617, whatever. Number 2 right, full line, final voice, that's the ground. On the right, line up the way, United, 617. Victor 829 cross, 125 red, red, no Bravo, full line. Take off the top right, Fox, left, no Bravo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Great job,
It has been a day. It has been one heck of a day today.
That's Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1617. Did 829, 125 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 right, 629.
All right, Lufthansa is lined up on the north side and just about to roll. We'll watch that go into the sunset, and we will be done. We're going to get two 747s right here at the end.
Good.
Oh, is that leaving? Is that actually leaving? Oh, my God.
Which one?
The Atlas Air here on the south side. Oh, my God.
5124 LA Tower.
Well, it's pushed. It's pushed. I'm staying.
290 at Lima.
It's pushed.
Runway 25 right.
25 at Alaska, 290 at Lima, thank you, sir.
Okay, so we will actually get a nice close-up 747 to end off the day.
Dustin Jackson, 2 months with an airliner. Remember it. Thank you so much. Thanks for a long day of plane spotting. Enjoy LA. Thanks for the planes. Yes, we're going a tad bit longer. I know. I'm crazy. But
no, you're not.
Yeah.
You love planes. That's it.
I love these 747s.
I know.
I've never seen. It's been such a long time since I've seen so many of these 747s back to back to back, kind of like this. It brings me back to the day when United still had their 747s at SFO. So yes, that will be the absolute last. Lufthansa is going on the south.
Okay.
504 and a Docker, only 25 right, clip to take off.
Starting to get everything pretty front lit here. As you can see, the Atlas Air tail there has pushed back. And they'll be starting up, heading to Seoul, Incheon, Korea. They're doing the rudder test. That means they are already started, which is good. We'll be seeing them taxi here shortly.
1101, Hotel Juliet, hold turn up runway 25 right.
2 more planes. Yes, 747 just flew by.
We can make it, yeah, 1101.
5290 at taxiway Lima, cross 25 right, straight ahead.
We are 9 hours 40 minutes. I doubt we'll hit 10. I don't think we'll hit 10 hours.
No?
But actually, I'm surprised. I'm feeling good.
Yeah, you look good.
I'm feeling good. I'm not like in agony of like needing to get out of here.
1101 at Juliet, cross 25 right, and go 0.75.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Enjoying the 747s.
Yes, 504 for California, good day.
Kwana 787 joining, about to turn into the gate here at Tom Bradley.
Oscar Juliet, 95 Charlie, LA Tower, 125 left, to the line.
Just landed 25 left, 95 Charlie.
Nick, it's not every day that you enjoy 747s at LAX.
Oh gosh.
So you gotta enjoy it.
You're gonna, Sunday is also gonna be one of those days where I'm just like, uh-oh, there's another 747. At least that day. Well, I have to get somewhere by 10:30 by San Luis Obispo area.
Okay.
That night.
Okay.
Justin Jacks with a 999 super chat. Thank you so much. Our kinda crazy plane people are kind. And crazy plane people are crazy. We love planes. Can't wait for this Atlas 747. Yes, we keep going.
We are.
Is Ken in the chat? Someone mentioned Ken. Is he in the chat somewhere? Mr. ATC, live ATC. There he is, Ken.
There he is.
How are you doing there, Ken?
Hi, Ken. Great job, by the way. I'm seeing it here.
Hey, Ken, unfortunately, we're not using the box right now. It was the ATC box. Unfortunately, we're not using it right now just because I'm sure you know, the power lines here cause way too much interference, and it was just kind of giving me a lot of high hum in the audio. So we're back on the scanner. Something about that cable and the scanner, it just doesn't pick up any interference whatsoever from that.
It's the type of cable.
That was a cheap cable. That was a cheap cable.
You'll be surprised what cheap cable can do.
Yeah. But like, yeah, it's still picking up a little interference in the microphone. But oh well. We're working today, but you know, tomorrow we'll be at the garage, so no interference there. It'll be perfect there, hopefully. And we'll be able to test out the box nice and thoroughly, listen to ATC all day.
It's gonna be your first time in the garage, Nick?
Yeah, first time at the garage. It wasn't built the last time I was here. KLM off the south side here, or the north side here, excuse me.
First 105 heavy, only 25 left, line up to weight traffic on the 9 mile final.
Line up and wait 25 left, ABEX 105 heavy.
1578
ABEX 105. It's a Boeing 767. It's not out on flight radar. 1 second. Not even seeing that on flight radar, but ABEX usually, oh, there it is, just popped up. 767-300, all white, headed to Phoenix. The Atlas Air 747 now on his way, taxiing down. Hopefully going to be departing on 25 left to Seoul, Incheon as Giant 531 heavy.
2328, Cosmo 3136, request parallel.
2328.
Finnair, still waiting on a gate here. Off the south side, north side, excuse me, the Airbus A340-600 headed back to Munich with Lufthansa.
105 heavy traffic 5 mile final, wind 25015 RNAV Hyper.
Lufthansa 453.
Take off 25 left, RNAV Hyper, ABEX 105 heavy.
See the two 747s there as well. We might actually hit 10 hours. We're 13 minutes away from it.
I think so.
We'll be close.
Yeah, pretty close.
.2328, roll all the way down to Lima.
You're all the way down to Lima, 2328.
Right Lima, right Bravo, ground 0.75, good night.
Okay, Bravo, ground 2328. Tower Giant 531 heavy, now has tank
531 heavy tanks, are you set up for 25 left today?
We are set up for 25 left.
All right. Giant off 25 left today.
2776. We wind to 24015, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Now watch this 777 get from United. Touchdown coming in from Houston, flight 1578.
Tower 3, Wings 867, approaching GG on the LS25 left.
3867, LA Tower, Conchoy, turbulence preceded by arrived heavy 777, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, and wing turbulence, Wings 867.
1578 heavy at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 1578 heavy.
At 1748, runway 25 right, line up and white.
25 right, line up and white, United 1748.
Air 2776, look down the mark,
That was a super smooth transition right from the United to the American Airlines. Flight 2776 to Chicago O'Hare, the Boeing 737-800.
At 1748, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, Docker, United 1748.
97 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
American 297, line up and wait, 25 right.
How you feeling, Nick?
It's good. We're doing in. Should be not too long before this 747 gets out of our hair. I'm not even gonna look at Flight Radar anymore of what's coming, because I know I'll see something.
And you'll be tempted to stay, right?
And yes, LAX is like that, where you get tempted to stay.
United 71 LA Tower, only 25 right, full length, line up
We
away.
could be here 24/7.
A 24-hour live stream. Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay.
American 297, RNF Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, we're on the roll, American 297, so we're takeoff 25 right.
At 1748, SoCal Fox, good day.
SoCal, take care, United 1748.
Look at Chirpy over there.
Chirpy? Oh, it just went down.
Just went down.
It's kind of hard to see them in there.
Well, it's
We got
in
531,
the
heavy
middle
125
of
left, line up away.
Oh, there's one over here.
Mile final.
I think there's two of them.
They go fast.
United 71, RNF Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clip takeoff 25 right, American 871.
Spirit 867 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, Spirit wings 867.
Spirit 97, contact with Delta Park.
It was American Airlines Flight 297, no destination. We'll find it. AA 297, Honolulu.
Hawaii.
Aloha. American 297. Alright, looks like the giant will be lining up here. 25 left.
United 1570 heavy. United 71, contact with Delta Park.
Delta Park, good day. Visual 25 left.
267 LA Tower, wind above 013, only 25 left, settle in.
Settle in 25 left, rear wing 267.
267, you have 25 right, thank you, take it.
Alright, the finale is lined up on runway 25 left, Atlas Air 531, headed to Seoul, Incheon, Korea, Boeing 747-400 freighter. I know I said this was going to be the last one like 5 times. I know, but it's worth it. It's worth it. We've been out here another extra 2 hours.
Of course.
This is an endurance test on the equipment as well, I guess.
And you, Nick.
Yes, and especially me.
3867 at taxiway Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75.
You kind of, I feel like I get into this mental state, and then my body is just like, okay, I can do it. It just like, it makes it do it. It makes it. I get into this mental state where I'm like, oh, there's all these planes.
It's like a challenge, right?
It is a challenge. Here we go. Clear for takeoff on Atlas.
531 heavy. Skywest 4652, runway 25 left, settle in.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for sticking around. Here we are, the finale on the roll for 25 left.
3574, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Caution, wind shear 174 on the parallel.
25 right, line up and wait. American to 574.
Drive 531 heavy contact, SoCal Spark.
Over departure, dive 531, heavy
6 537, LA carry up.
537.
Ladies and gentlemen,
537, traffic hold for the
that's how you end a stream.
25 right, hold short of runway
In a high
25
note.
Exactly.
25 right, go back, hold short of 25 left.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, Hotel Juliet.
You guys made this stream pretty freaking awesome. A big shout out to the airliner members that are continually supporting the stream, and all the new ones that came in today. You'll be on the list for tomorrow's stream. Thank you so much to everyone that's supporting the channel through tips, through super chats, through liking, through subscribing. Thank you everyone so much. We'll see you all tomorrow here at LAX on the north side of the garage. Dennis with the last minute super chat, $7.47. Hey Nick, awesome stream. Thanks for staying for the Queens. Never enough Queens, exactly, never enough Queens. The south side was amazing for all the Queens today. Thank you again, everyone that is tuned in today. Thank you, Gus, for coming out and saying hi.
Thank you for having me, and thank you for doing this for all of us.
No problem, I love it.
We love it too. That's why we're still here too.
All right. Thank you, everyone, once again. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Enjoy Cranky Dorkfest and Spot LAX 2022 if you are here. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.